Alrighty, Jens. Before we begin, this content is for mature audiences only. You must be 18 years and older. There will be no form of harassment, doxing, religion, politics, or slurs. Be respectful to myself, the host, chat, and moms. So, I think we're going to start with Fallon first, since my favorite lol piggy is live. Then we're going to go straight to G-Man. I did ask Buff for permission if I can play his stream yesterday. Still waiting for a response, but that one is the most funniest one. And I don't like to condone exploitation, but this one was just funny to me. But let's begin. I already cleaned my house. Laundry's getting started. So we on a good note.
Grow the fuck up. Nobody wants to support you. Nobody wants to help you. Get a life. Hey, Cooter Punch, how are you, girl? Good to see you. Love you. Yeah. It's just so crazy. Thank you for saying that. I don't need one.
Granted, she was live this whole time. I didn't even know.
Doing well. Last night was a long night for a lot of people. We were watching Shani and Rev in their hotel lifestyle. Oh, very bougie. Not really. Anyway, so they're back on the street again, apparently. I don't know. It's just interesting. They just caught this today. So she's live. And hey, Penguin, how are you? She's live. And let's catch up and see what's up going on with this do. All right. Let us know. It's a day shelter for just making fun of my a few days ago.
We don't care about that.
Across the wrong disability that are fighting it.
We don't care.
I asked.
I'm skipping some.
Exactly. Where is? All right. I'm done with that. I'm done with you, Shani. Because you're a piece of shit. So I'm going to bring up my live from where I spoke about the CIC. Okay? Just give me a moment, please. Yes, exactly, Trevor. Exactly. Temporary. You can take a shower. They have lockers. They have programs. Social Girl, would you like to come up here and talk? Resources, exactly. Would you like to come up here and talk? I can drop the link. Just let me know and I'll drop the link because I would like to hear what you have to say about that. You don't know how? I drop a link and you'll just come on up. And you can have your camera off or, or on. It's up to you. And you can just talk about your, what you know about the CIC and just help us out a little bit more about this if you want to. I'm not pressuring or anything. I just like to put that out there because it's good to get other people their advice as well. Okay. So where is this? Okay, hold on. All right. Think about it if you wish. It's fine. No pressure here. Share screen. Okay, this was, I forgot when I made this video. It was like a few days ago. Why can't I share this? Oh, don't you do this to me. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is an hour and 23 minutes, but I'm just going to cover the CIC part, okay? All right, and I'm going to read you what, it's going to be self-explanatory. And this was 5 days ago, actually. Yeah. So I'm just going to let it run, and you guys will listen, okay? And I'll answer your questions as much as I can. But this is really pissing me off to the point that nobody understands what the CIC is about. Yeah. So here's, I had to get out, and I didn't know if you wanted to cover this. But guys, after what we heard, okay, and you over there, after what we heard on Hussey's stream, with this lie that they're giving us, Jason and Shani, you are nothing but liars, grifters, scammers, pieces of shit. And I refuse to even help you. I'm sorry, I refuse to even help you. I wouldn't even give you a dime to come up here on my channel. And I would, if Hussey does it, okay, that's fine, no problem. I'll be watching. But the thing is that there was nothing but goodness and kindness in what we were trying to do. I thought it would be a great idea if you did do that, because it would give you some encouragement that, you know what, people do care about you enough to, have you up on their panel, so you can go and get motivated and go and go further with it. Go further with it. Maybe get a job afterwards. Maybe get that money to go and get your IDs. But the thing is that you don't need our help. You don't need our help at all, because the CIC is more than willing and able to help you, more than anybody can help you. You know why? I'll show you why. Because the CIC not only can help you and provide resources and give you food and whatnot, but they also can have people donate gift certificates to Sheets, gift certificates to the bus station, donate things. Oh yeah, we're going to take a look-see. We're going to take a look-see at the website. We're going to take a look-see. And I've been wanting to do this forever. And I was like, you know what, maybe I won't, because you know what? Then that's on him to be aired out like that. They don't deserve it. That's on him. But you certainly deserve it more than ever now, because you know what? You lied. You lied to all of us. Yeah, you lied saying that they don't have enough food. They're running out of food. Oh, it's the economy. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I don't think so. I really don't. So, hi, everybody coming in. Welcome. I'm sorry I'm not giving shout outs. It's too much. I'm like, I don't even know what else to say. I'm shocked. But this is your beautiful CIC right here. Okay. This is the website to the CIC in their area. Okay. Right where they are. They give clothes. Yep. Yep. I believe it, because this is a godsend. This is a godsend that they have this place. It's a blessing. And these people are not wanting to use it. Why? Hey, Tracy, how are you? Good to see you. So we're rewatching the live that I did 5 days ago on the CIC. So new people can see this. And also people that can't understand why and want questions. Here's your answers. CIC, I'm going to try and make the screen a little bigger if I can. Just give me a moment, guys. Work with me. He is. I don't know what's going on. How can I do that? All right. Okay. So the CIC is the Community Intervention Center, and they're located whatever. Okay, that's their address. Whatever. I don't care. Looks like decent people are donating and running to it in the county. Lackawanna. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Okay. And now we have news and updates. This is a very nice website put together, actually. I think I read there's some volunteers. It looks like, or donations. The Community Intervention Center is grateful for all your amazing support through the years. We often get calls on what donations are needed. So we thought this would be a good time for an update. Currently, we are well stocked on the following items and are not in need. And they give you a list down below, which is a little funny, but I mean, you'll see it. And they give you a crisis number hotline to call. Okay. Grounds for giving. CIC. Remember when Rev said, there's no food, they're running low? That's when Hussey called them. Okay. And just asked if they are stocked up, if they provide food. And they said yes. And this is why I got encouraged to do this, because not only do they provide food, but everything is running smoothly at this place. Just helping out a friend. Hey, Trisha, good to see you. Thank you for coming, sweetie. See, wish list. Okay, I think they meant wish list. Oh, and you're making fun of my disability. Okay, maybe somebody that has a disability created this website. Not a problem. No problem. Coffee supplies, sugar, non-dairy creamer. Okay, hygiene supply products, razors, deodorant, other in-kind donations, meal donations. Oh, here we go. This is where I saw it. Other in-kind donations, meal donations, Colts daily bus passes, Sheets gift cards. And I'm sure that Sheets across the street from the place was able to give them to. Okay, bus passes, Sheets gift cards. Okay. Yeah, you're so stuck. You're so homeless. Okay. All right. Gift cards, donate to them, or they're in communication with them. Now let's go to the menu here. Okay. All right, let's go to the menu here. Okay. Home history. Okay, let's take a little peek at the history here. Okay. It's a cute little mural. Peace and hope. That's sweet. Okay, mission statement. Mission of the Community Intervention Center of Lackawanna, I can't even pronounce the county, is to offer marginalized, individual respect comprehension services that encourage. Okay, socials. Social girl. What you can do is send it to me on Scarlett Cassadine at Facebook.com. Scarlett Cassadine, Facebook.com. You can email me it over there, okay? I appreciate that. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Personal empowerment, self-sustaining recoveries, and housing stability. Okay. Vision statement. The Community Intervention Center, CIC, of Lackawanna County, believes that the recovery process is available to anyone who chooses to engage in it, and that recovery is subjective as well as elective. Anyone. Wow. Background. The CIC, just tell me that you're from, was founded in 1970. I'm in my live today, and your name is Social Girl, and I will accept your message, okay? Have a good one. Thank you so much. Me too. As a grassroots I can't even pronounce it, undertaken by young professionals at the time. Its name was the Rap House, and its mission was to offer crisis intervention, okay, information, referral, and situated advising to the needy individual 7 days a week with no appointments necessary and no fees. But at least that they can get gift cards if they needed them to Sheets and a bus company to I mean, what else do people want? What else does anyone want? This place is golden. It just. In 1973, as a drop-in center, CIC became the first licensed drug and alcohol facility in Lackawanna County. You too. Thank you so much. Only the name had changed. Both the need and the missions remain strong. Let that sink in. The drop-in program was adapted to include services that provide realistic assistance to individuals in need of everything from community contact to drug and alcohol treatment, representative payee services, a hot meal used of a telephone. Additionally, CIC serves as a day shelter for homeless individuals, operates 3 departments of housing and urban development permanent supportive housing programs that provide apartments and case management of 26 chronically homeless individuals, and a safe haven house program that provides housing and Amen. The fact that Rev lied about CIC pisses me off clearly. Rugs and alcohol are important. Amen, Tracy. And you know what? That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to get people to get them more money for their rugs and their alcohol and their hotel stays and food and whatnot, so they don't be embarrassed going to the CIC. Because if they stepped foot in the CIC, what would happen would be they would actually probably encourage them to stay, and not leave. Good on you. Good for the CIC. These people are disgusting. Sober housing they have. They have all this stuff available. They don't want to get off the streets. 24/7 case management for chronically homeless, highly resistant individuals. The Employment and Community Intervention Center holds several professional certifications, including one nationally certified counselor, 3 social workers, 1 certified intervention professional, 1 certified psychiatric social rehabilitation. I can't even say it. Practitioner, 1 crisis intervention trained CIT team member, 2 certified representative payees, 4 case managers, and 1 ERYT 500 CIAYT yoga instructor and health and wellness coach. Philosophy of service. Game over, liars. Use it. Thank you. Game fucking over. You want to tell me? What are you doing, G-Man? I want to know exactly what G-Man's doing. Okay? Philosophy of services. The Community Intervention Center recognizes chemical dependency as a progressive disease characterized by the compulsive and excessive use of mind-altering chemicals. Chemical dependency negatively impacts the individual's mental and physical health, interpersonal relationships, family life, and employability. It is treatable. Fortunate it is treatable and can be addressed through abstinence, treatment, and active participation in a 12-step program. Unfortunately, there are those who, after countless attempts, find recovery inclusive. CIC is here for all of them as well. The Community Intervention Center, CIC, takes a holistic view, which would be great for Shannon because she's holistic, right? She doesn't eat meat. She doesn't like anything, she's very holistic, right? View within the mental health recovery model of mental illness, focusing on the individual, not just their symptoms. Recovery assets asserts that individuals with psychiatric disabilities can achieve not only effective stability in social rehab, but transcended limits imposed by mental illness to achieve their highest goal and aspirations. Unfortunately, there are those individuals who are resistant to recovery. CIC is here for all of them. And here you have some from the photo gallery and from news and updates, donations, the crisis hotline, 50 years of service in the community. 50 years of service in the community. Restrictions lifted. The community intervention has lifted. Okay. The wait. Well, he can try and the center probably assists drop-in center services to Scranton's homeless. If he ever does. And there's a YouTube channel right here. Okay. Right here's the YouTube channel. You can click it. You can save this page if you'd like. What I'm going to do is hold on a second. Just give me a second. Okay. And copy and boom. It's in the chat. You guys can look this up yourself. It's in the chat. It's pinned. I pinned it. So, guys, I didn't come on here, for long. Okay. I just came on here to share with you what I found. Now let's look at this one. Homeless services. Okay. Homeless services. CIC serves as a day shelter for displaced and or homeless individuals, providing telephone contact, meal privileges, daily storage, and late afternoon nourishments, as well as vital, continual community contact in our non-threatening sober environment. Information and referral services for drug and alcohol or mental health treatment. Maintains a street outreach and 3 permanent supportive housing programs and 1 safe haven housing program. He can fix that. It's easy. And you have to donate, at the bottom. Timo. Okay. You can totally fix that. Okay, that's what's on the menu here. Okay. Contacts. Let's see. Right, there's your contact information. You can put your name in and all that stuff. And there's the address and the phone number and the hours that they operate and all this stuff. Okay. So, guys. Hold on. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God. Stop it. I can't stop sharing. I want to let me stop sharing. Oh my God. So, guys, what do you think? What do we think about this? Hey, Fire. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, you have to be sober to get in there. Well, I don't necessarily think you have to be sober to get food, take a shower, and get shelter and ask for certain things. I don't know. But if that's the case, then they fucked up. Then they're fucked up. But they did say that they do take anyone. Everyone's welcome there. So I'm thinking if they're not sober and they go in there, yes, if they go in there and say, listen, I'm not sober, I need help, then they're going to help you. They can't deny you any help. They can't deny it. They'll offer you services for helping you, bettering you. But other than that, like, you're out. So their best bet would have been, okay, if they were smart, which we know that they're not, that they go back there, that they would have gone there first, gotten their IDs and all their information and blah, 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 made phone calls and contacts and everything and gotten food and hot meals and whatnot, clothes, whatever they needed, and then gotten help. But they didn't. And you know what? They're not going to. And that concludes my answers, my questions and my answers. We all saw that, the CIC, what it's about, again, for the second time. And I'm going to keep airing that video every fucking day if I have to get the message across that they are grifting, they are scamming, and they are just no way near acceptable out here. But they cannot do content out here anymore. But then again, it's a free country, right? We can do whatever we want. They could do whatever they fucking want. Here's Shanny and Rev. They were given opportunities after opportunities after opportunities, and it all failed. This is their last shot, guys. Buffweed is their last shot because nobody else is going to save them after this. I'm telling you right now. And if they do, then they are the glutton for punishment. I'm not giving them any money. I'm not going to have them up on my panel. I'm not going to do interviews. If people want to do that, that's fine. Then, Hussey's said it before. He'd do it. It's fine. But no. You want to live your tent life? You got it. Live your tent life. It is a treasure to have that place, a pure treasure. And it's a blessing that that place exists. But they don't care. And that's what's sad. They're very self-entitled. And you know what? They're going to complain about, well, I don't know what happens when Tommy dies. Like, where does my check go? Yeah. Where does your check go? Or do you have the check? Because apparently you have a charge that you have to pay off for driving. And how are you going to cash that check? How are you going to cash that check? Yeah. They're not on Medicaid. We'll pay for everything. Yeah. Yep. Pretty sad, huh? Pretty sad. But they put themselves in this predicament, and it's only them that put them in this predicament. Not us, not anyone. And that's sad if they have to stay like this and act like this until the day they pass away. That's very sad. It would be. It would be. Okay. I don't know what else to say. I don't care. I don't care anymore. All right. I put my offers out there in the very beginning with Shanny. I'm telling her that she can, reach out and all this stuff in the very beginning. And maybe she should reach out to her account. She called me brainless and a twit. So fuck her. And I came back and I was like, hey, you know what? Why don't you do this? Go up on Hussies or do that. And, that was ignored. So keep ignoring people that try to help you. You're not going to get too far in life. It takes a village, right? It takes a village. They can't leave state. Yeah, no, they can't. Oh, well. If they do, they're in big trouble. Wasn't it the CIC? Hey, welcome, Terry. Hey, good to have you here. Wasn't it the CIC that kicked them out for streaming, for drinking? I heard the lady. I don't know if that was the CIC. I don't know. And if that is the case, oh, well, that's on them. They fucked themselves royally. They have nothing but themselves to blame. And I've seen a couple of people out here reach out to me saying that they're very frustrated, and it's heartbreaking because of they can relate to the homelessness situation and certain things, and they are just done. And my words for people like this that are going through that, yeah, how dare she? Just do not take this on as your problem. Okay, this is not your problem. We want to help people. Sad story, can't even help if I wanted to. Yeah, I know, right? You definitely 100% fire. Don't take this on as your problem. We cannot help everyone out here. Okay, we just can't. And they 100% will not, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I know that they got kicked out of someplace, but I don't know if that is the place. I don't know. I know there was like a shelter there, but there's a shelter, a church, and someplace else that's there in that area. I don't know if that was the place. But these people are just plain junkies. They're junkies. You can't help a junkie unless they help themselves, sadly. Okay. And I know a lot of people that have relatives that are, substance abuse users or were substance abuse users. And that doesn't go out to you. It goes out to Shani and Rev because they are. You want a perfect example who not to end up like? Look at these two. Look at these two. Be blessed with what you have, guys. Be blessed knowing that you have a warm bed at night, warm food in your belly, warm everything, a family, a house. It may be a struggle for a lot of people, to make ends meet. But the thing is that when you look at people like this, it kind of uplifts you in a way where it's on a positive note that you are grateful for what you have in the end of the day, and that's what we have to do. It just goes to show and continue on. It will never end. Yeah. Oh, well, they said learn already. We should learn. The olds continue living like slugs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Be grateful, Timo. Be grateful. And it's tough enough as it is out here these days with what's going on in our world. But the one thing I can guarantee you, just keep hold of what you have. Just keep hold. Try your best because it does get better along the way. And I think a lot of us learned growing up because we grew up in different eras. We grew up in different eras. And the one thing that it boils down to is keeping what you have and securing that and making sure that never goes away. And it's hard. And then you ask for help and you keep asking for it. You see, this is my problem. If you keep asking and asking and asking for help all the time, then you really need to fix that where you don't ask for help all the time. And even if you try hard and you keep asking and asking and asking, it's hard, but maybe realize that your day's going to come where everything's going to be okay in the end. I mean, a lot of people can't afford certain things. A lot of people can't afford trips. A lot of people can't afford to, go out or eat or dine or whatnot. I mean, I had to work for it. I had to work for my life. And then I have people degrade me because I worked for my life, that are angry at me because I'm successful in what I do. I can't help that. I wasn't successful in the beginning of my life. I made sure I was going to be successful at the end of my life, towards the end of my life, middle. And I'm doing it for my family. And I think that we all need to learn from that. I mean, people work so hard to retire and now they move the age up again. And it's like, what? When I was young, the age was 55 of retirement. Remember that? I know some of you can relate. And now it's like 67. It's like, what? I get that, but that's crazy. It should always have been 55. Because now people are waiting to go on their Social Security, later. And you can't get that at, 55 or 50, younger. You can't do that. You have to wait. So you have to constantly work. And it's like you're working until you're dying, basically, sadly. I hate to say that. I really do. But we all need to realize that this is just, I know people change, but I don't see these two degenerates ever changing for the better. They're too happy being dependent on others. Yeah, and you know what? My motto is, I'm not going to allow them to be dependent on me or anybody else that I know. Okay, because I'm getting the word out. I'm done with this bullshit. They want to be dependent on other people. Let them have the other crowd. Let them have the other crowd. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. I found the video on Shani's page a month ago. The very end, lady kicks them out, reporting. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Terry Ann. Terry A. Yeah. Well, perhaps they can give it a shot again and see what happens. Go to the CIC. Other than that, they're fucked. You have nothing. Oh, well, that's on them. But I do not encourage you guys at all. Okay. And you guys can do whatever you want to do. Welcome back, Jen. Welcome back. I encourage you not to support them at all because they're going to be dependent on you and you're going to be their next cash cow. I supported them in the very beginning of years ago, like Denver days. I gave them a few super chats and cash apps back then. Yep. And I was like, you know what? I did my good, moved on. And then I was like, okay. Then I started seeing a pattern again. And I'm like, these people fucking suck ass. Right, Fallon? I raised 3 kids with no child support. Oh, I know that feeling. As long as I could feed my kids and keep a roof over our heads, I was good. Exactly. If I can check. Exactly. That's exactly what I had to do too. And it's hard, isn't it? Very, very hard. But you know what? Every day is a blessing because you're thinking to yourself, it's for them, it's for us, it's ours. That is yours. They don't have anything that's theirs. And that's what's sad too. And it's like, well, work for it. They haven't worked a day in their fucking lives. Maybe a couple of days. Maybe Rev, a couple of months or whatever. Shani, maybe like a week or two. But not one fucking day have they worked. They don't know what hard work really is. They don't know. What about the CIC, helping them garden?
Vape soon, y'all.
Like
and I'm
plant
broke.
a tree, plant vegetables, things like that. Seriously.
Ugh.
It's disgusting. I don't care if he helps him out at all. Let him help him out. I don't see him helping him out anymore, to be honest with you. I really don't.
I think she finished her
really
live.
Don't. Why did he lose his job? I don't know. And you know what, Fire? I don't care. That's on him. I mean, there's rumors that he went around sniffing the old pig.
Yeah, she finished. Okay.
First, gotten their ideas, D's, and all their information that you have. Just keep hold. Try your best because it does get better a long time.
That's where we left off at.
And I think a lot of us learned, growing up because we grew up in different eras. We grew up in different eras, and the one thing that it boils down to is keeping what you have and securing that and making sure that never goes away. And it's hard. And then you ask for help and you keep asking for it. You see, this is my problem. If you keep asking and asking and asking for help all the time, then you really need to fix that, where you don't ask for help all the time. And even if you try hard and you keep asking and asking and asking, it's hard, but maybe realize that your day's going to come where everything's going to be okay in the end.
You're fucking boring.
I mean, a lot of people can't afford certain things. A lot of people can't afford trips. A lot of people can't afford to, go out or eat or dine or whatnot. I mean, I had to work for it. I had to work for my life. And then I have people degrade me because I worked for my life, that are angry at me because I'm successful in what I do. I can't help that. I wasn't successful in the beginning of my life. I made sure I was going to be successful at the end of my life, towards the end of my life. Middle.
You suck.
And I'm doing it for my family.
All right, Chris Watts supporter.
And I think that we all need to learn from that. I mean, people work so hard to retire and now they move the age up again. And it's like, what? When I was young, the age was 55 of retirement. Remember that? I know some of you can relate. And now it's like 67. It's like, what? I get that, but that's crazy. It should always have been 55. Because now people are waiting to go on their Social Security, later. And you can't get that at, 55 or 50, younger. Can't do that. You have to wait. So you have to constantly work. And it's like you're working until you're dying, basically, sadly. I hate to say that. I really do. But we all need to realize that.
I think what you need to realize. You realize that the age of retirement has went up? Yes. Did you also realize that not many people get their full retirement benefits when they want to retire? You ever think about that? I went to college. I have my degrees. It's none of your business of what, but I took a class on this. It's interesting that my professor told me a lot of young people need to start doing is saving up for a pension. But the one thing that a lot of people don't know, and it's sad, that you can be ready to retire and it's still not enough to basically live comfortably. And some people just don't want to retire, and some would love to retire, but it's not enough. So you are very entitled. You should be grateful that you're able to make money on YouTube. I'm not even knocking you, bitch, but this is why you're my little play piggy. Oink for me.
This is just, mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know, I know people change, but I don't see these two degenerates ever changing for the better. They're too happy being dependent on others. Yeah. And you know what? My motto is I'm not going to allow them to be dependent on me or anybody else that I know. Okay. Because I'm getting the word out. I'm done with this bullshit. They want to be dependent on other
G-Man's
people.
still alive.
Let
We
them
might
have
pop in
the
there
other
if he
crowd.
doesn't
Let them
end
have
it,
the
but
other
we'll
crowd.
see.
Don't come over here. Don't come over here. I found the video on Shanny's page a month ago. The very end, lady kicks them out, reporting.
Subscribe to Von Beardo, Chicken Lord, and Rabbit who covered and sniped Shanny and Rev's latest stream today. Give them a like and subscribe from me.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Terry Ann. Terry A. Yeah. Well, perhaps they can give it a shot again and see what happens. Go to CIC. Other than that, they're fucked. You have nothing. Oh well. That's on them. But I do not encourage you guys at all. Okay. And you guys can do whatever you want to do. Welcome back, Jen. Welcome back. I encourage you not to support them at all because they're going to be dependent on you and you're going to be their next cash cow. I supported them in the very beginning of like years ago, like Denver days. I gave them a few super chats and Cash App.
How about you don't go to the CIC? How about you don't encourage your audience to not go to the CIC? Or better yet, wait a minute. Do not call the CIC. Do not harass the CIC. Do not harass people who worked with the CIC or had worked with them in the past. Don't do that. And the person who basically blew up their spots in that they worked there, if I were you, be very careful. Because if you're thinking you're going to get clout for working within CIC, it might be clout that you're not going to want. Because when it comes with clout, it comes with hate. So be very careful. Where you know who you are. I'm not even going to blur out your username. You know who you are. Be very careful. If I was you, you should never said where you worked at. You should never said you worked in the CIC. Shame on you. So I hope you're ready if people are going to start bombarding you and harassing you. Be very careful.
Back then. Yep. And I was like, you know what? I did my good, moved on. And then I was like, okay. Then I started seeing a pattern again. And I'm like, these people fucking suck ass. Right, Fallon? I raised 3 kids with no child support. Oh, I know that feeling. As long as I could feed my kids and keep a roof over our heads, I was good. Exactly, Viking check. Exactly. That's exactly what I had to do too. And it's hard, isn't it? Very, very hard. But you know what? Every day is a blessing because you're thinking to yourself, it's for them, it's for us, it's ours. That is yours. They don't have anything that's theirs. And that's what's sad too. And it's like, well, work for it. They haven't worked a day in their fucking lives. Maybe a couple.
Here's the thing. I mean, I don't really have anybody in this chat, so I can talk as much as I want. I don't have no pity for Rev and Shanny. I never did and never will. I just don't care personally. Because those 2 cows are the perfect example of choosing to just be lazy fucktards. You know what really would hurt them? I'm not knocking other creators who want to cover them. I'm not knocking them. To be honest, I'm not knocking anybody. Because I covered them here and there, too. But I'm talking about people like you, Fallon, and others who are super obsessed and invested in them. No hate to Buffweed either. You know what really would hurt Rev and Shanny the most? Not giving them clout. Not mentioning them, not talking about them, not even sniping them or anything. I'm talking to you, Fallon, and your peoples. Hussy, carry all of you peoples. I'm talking about you people. You ever think about that? There's other cows out there that I can say that should get some coverage. But who am I? I don't want to sound like I'm gatekeeping. Because it's funny, a lot of people actually used to cover Chris Chan. But they took it too far. To the point things went dark. And look, no one's talking about Chris Chan anymore because they got what they wanted out of that person. And honestly, Chris Chan is in a facility. And that's why a lot of trolls don't mess with that person. Because you take it too far. And that's what's going to happen with Reverend Shanny. Something's going to happen. And things are going to get so far and so dark that they're going to get hurt or they're going to hurt themselves. Think about it.
Days, maybe Rev, a couple of months or whatever. Shanny, maybe like a week or two, but not one fucking day have they worked. They don't know what hard work really is. They don't know. What about the CIC, helping them garden, like plant a tree, plant vegetables, do things like that, seriously. It's disgusting. I don't care if he helps them out at all. Let him help him out. I don't see him helping him out anymore, to be honest with you. I really don't. Why did he lose his job? I don't know. And you know what, Fire? I don't care. It's on him. I mean, there's rumors that he went around sniffing the old panty liners in the bathroom, women's bathroom, which I could see him doing, which is gross. Yeah, but these grifters,
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I've covered them for way too many years. And I have to tell you, I'm so done with them. All they do is just bring headache after headache after headache. And it's like, grow the fuck up. Nobody wants to support you. Nobody wants to help you. Get a life. Hey, Cooter Punch, how are you, girl? Good to see you. Love you. Yeah. It's just so crazy. Thank you for saying that, Cooter Punch. Yeah, and it's all about money. It's all about money. Well, if you want so much money, then you should work for it and get a job and start saving. Because apparently these people do not know how to save. They decline every financial advisor possible, like when that happened to his mom and his money. And they're in this predicament because of them. They just want food and how to get next high. Exactly, Terry. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Food and water next high. Exactly. Yep. Well, they can live their dream. They can live their dream.
I'm going to get blocked in Buff's chat because Hussy's a mod.
And they want to live like this. Okay.
Watch.
They can. Welcome back, Ladybug. Yep. They can all decide what to do. Yeah, it killed me too, Jen, how she treated her kids. It was disgusting. I have an autistic 9-year-old and my autistic is a single mom. Aw. Oh no. I hope it works out, girl. Oh, I know that feeling, Cooter. Duct tape is your friend for a busted pipe right now. Just letting you know. In a bucket under where it's at. And calling a good repair company if you can. If you rent, your landlord should...
I'm asking Buff permission if I can use his stream from yesterday because it was actually pretty funny. Because I don't want to get a copyright strike as well. And I know he puts everything behind a paywall too. And he's one of those creators that you don't want to overstep boundaries. So I'd rather be respectful.
Taking care of that. If you own, yeah. I'm sorry, honey. I hope it works out. Not fun. But yeah, guys, I mean, this is getting way too out of control with them. Way too much, right? I mean, I can't do this anymore. I can't figure out anything anymore because all our options that we tried to figure out are gone. It's done. It's over with, Yeah. It's over with. I feel like this is the end of an era. And it's all they want is drugs right now. You're right, Trisha. You're right. Sick. Thank you, Cooter. So sweet.
Yeah, well, I left the thing in this chat, so
hope you're doing good.
I'll see if
Hang
I
in there. I
can
know
do it,
everything's
but
tough.
I don't know. I'll wait.
John, if
I'd
the
rather
heat
wait.
was off, we had many blankets. Yeah, that's what we did. And you know what else we did here? We bundled up. We put on the first year was really hard for me as a single mother. So my kids were like, I don't want to wear a sweater to bed. I was like, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to, so I got them fuzzy socks. We had fuzzy socks, we had hoodies, we had mittens and things. We went to sleep. Went to sleep for about a couple of months, sadly. And then, things started falling in, into pattern. And it was tough. It was tough. But I made it work. We had heated blankets. We had
Here's the thing, though. You were once homeless, Fallon, but you made fun of Blaze. The hypocrisy is real. And that's one thing I would say. I don't like people being homeless. But I will say, if you're an evil person, you deserve to be homeless. I'm not talking about you, Fallon. I'm just saying if I know a person who is very evil and did what Reverend Shani did, I'm like, yeah, they deserve to be homeless. A lot of us struggled. You're not the only one. Just saying. Alright, we're about to go to G-Man. Because you're boring me. But I think y'all got the point. Once Buff gets back to me, no rush for him. And then we can cover that video. Because it was actually fucking funny. It was funny. Okay, good. He stopped. He's not live. Okay. Alright, let's watch G-Man. Okay, everybody. I don't want to chat in his chat too much because Hussy's a mod apparently, and he might hide me or whatever. I did put a post though. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do apologize, y'all. Alright, let's go to G-Man. Excuse me. Okay, so we didn't do this one. So he did 2 streams. I might speed him up. Hold on one.
Yo, hello everybody. Welcome to welcome to Sewing and Reaping, channel formerly known as the Sewing and Reaping YouTube channel, now known as GTV. Oh man, this is comedy gold. So let me get this straight. G-Man was exploiting Shani and Rev for views. G-Man was exploiting Shani and Rev for views. And nobody said anything about Buckweave. And I just got my first little look at what Buckweave is actually doing with Shani and Rev. But I'm exploiting them. And people are telling me that they're going to take me to court. Let's take a look at this video here real quick. This woman told me, this woman called me all kinds of names. The woman said all this stuff about me. I gotta show you guys what Buckweave is doing with them. They couldn't even handle it. Basically, to get out of the tip for 5 days, they wanted to relive what they went through in Peckville times 2. And if I understand these YouTubers well, it's only a matter of time before Buff goes, hey Jules, why don't you call in and make Shani answer questions or whatever. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about, because I was actually down a little bit until I actually saw this. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about, because this is hilarious. This is hilarious. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. This is why I never worry about going to court, because as fast as you guys try to make a case, as fast as you make yourself look stupid. This is too funny. This is too funny. So I'm exploiting them, huh? Y'all know how to destroy your own reputations on here. I'm gonna tell you, y'all really know how to destroy your own reputations. So let's get on here real quick. So this is called the Skank Tank. The Skank Tank. So Shani, who said she had a job, and Jason, who said he had a job. is on a show called The Stink Tank. Now, I never did none of this stuff. Now, remember, I was criticized for taking a picture of their tent to show everybody that they were homeless. But this is what they wanted Shanny around for, and I want to show people this. This is hilarious. Well. Every time they get a super chat, Shanny has to hear, well. Every time she gets it, to get a super chat. You got to hear some of the stuff that they're saying to these two that they got to endure for the next 5 days. $2. Whale emoji. Whale emoji. Whale emoji. Whale emoji. Whale emoji. And this is the job that they're bragging about. Whale emoji, whale emoji, whale emoji, whale emoji. Jason, I hope you see this, because you know what? I never treated you like this. Oh God, I hope this series about taking me to court. I am gonna win so much money as I can fight. Whale emoji, whale emoji, whale emoji. Oh man. Whale emoji, whale emoji, whale emoji.
I'm checking if Ashley did any updates.
They got to sit there and take it to be paid. They got to sit there and take it to be paid. Whereas before, they could block people. They can't block nobody now. 6, 7. No, man. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
6, 7.
Okay, so actually, hold on. G-Man, calm down. Excuse me, bless me. Okay, so Ashley did made a post today, 5 hours ago. New video uploaded. Hissy Fit's dirty deleted drunk stream. For you, Sack. These are solely my opinion. Make your own opinions. Hashtag FYP. Hashtag LoveMousehussie. Hashtag stay bothered. Careful, girl. You might get sued. So, I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to let this play. Okay? I'm going to let this play.
Ashley told me live on camera that Buckwheat was going to humiliate them, and that is exactly what's going on. So Ashley was right again. She seems to be right about a lot of stuff lately, I'm noticing.
Why is it so loud?
6, 7.
Sorry, my kid is spinning.
6, 7. When they went to the CIC and they was able to get their food, Shanny, now the other two guys are just enjoying their bed and went, they was going to the CIC and getting their food. They had dignity. When she was getting her food stamps, they had dignity. When they was living in a tent, they had dignity. There's no dignity in this whatsoever. They got to sit here and do this. This is why they didn't want me to help them. Thank you, Buckwheat. Thank you. You have no idea what this video was worth to me. You have no idea. 6, 7.
I met a guy in Brooklyn, and it's funny. He was in Philadelphia, and he knew the guy, the guy that created it.
Hey, Buckwheat, let me know how I can donate to you. All right, just let me know. The reason why there are some people that's probably really mad at you right now because they were really trying to create this narrative about me that I was exploiting them. You know, they were really trying to create this narrative, and this just says the exact opposite. I was right about what I was doing, and this is the reason why they wanted these two. They're gonna sit there and they're gonna do this for the next 5 to 6 days. This is the definition of exploiting somebody.
She will never change. It's time to get out of that sheltered little boy shit. Behave and experience life. And the real
oh my God.
You know what? And you want to know what they're going to save? The Ezzy stuff. I'm almost positive somebody's going to bring up the Ezzy stuff and Joel's voice is going to show up on there, which is going to trigger Shanny on the thermonuclear level. This is just wrong. They shouldn't be doing these shit to these two. But Shanny, you should get to think you're smarter than everybody.
68 SBD tipped $2. Reverend, how much to kick another kid in the head? When did you realize you have a passion for...
You can't block nobody. You can't run. You can't go out there and do anything. You got to just take it. I'm sorry. This is why, because he offered me to go to this house, this content house. And you think I'm putting up with this? I wouldn't, please. I don't think so. I got dignity. I have respect.
Kicking kids. Ezzy Jason's only girl tipped $2. Shani, remember when you said Jason was a coma that liked to look and abuse little girls? Remember when you lied about having breast cancer after knowing he watched his mom's diet? Remember how you said Jason was rough and forceful with you during sex?
Wow. Holy shit, you got me. Ooh, that is some hurtful fucking shit. I I know. It's all twisted fucking shit, too.
But Shani, this is the job you said you wanted. This is the job you wanted. In rap, this is the job that you wanted. This is what you preferred. You didn't want to smoke. I mean, you wanted to have the freedom to smoke your cigarettes and you wanted your freedom to smoke your weed, but instead you willfully chose to go to this content house knowing that this guy was going to humiliate you, and he humiliated you. And you have to, by contract, go through this. If you don't, you're not going to get paid. And this is what you're bragging about? Okay. All right. And everybody out there owes Ashley an apology. Saying, well, actually, not everybody. The people like Buffweeb and some of these other people out there who said that Ashley was lying about Buffweeb wanting to put them in a humiliation ritual. You're absolutely right. They're going through that right now. This is why they didn't want me helping them. This is why YouTube did not want me helping them. YouTube did not want me helping them because they wanted them to be put in a position where they can humiliate them. That's the real reason. It had nothing to do with being exploitation. That is why anybody trying to do that hypocritical nonsense to me, hey, G-Man, we take you to court and all this other. Trust me, I've already won. Thank you, Buffweeb.
I know. He's a man. The Robert Duvall movie, The Preacher, was great. I love Robert Duvall. Me too, he's a good actor.
For the Christians that are watching my YouTube channel, notice the difference. Notice the difference between how I treated them versus how they're being treated. Just pay attention to this. You'll see what I mean.
King Cobra's ghost tipped $2. He told me you had fungus holes in your long tits, not cancer, and this smelled like rotten bread. He said your cunt has a stink that won't wash off BC.
The sad thing is this. Buckweave is doing this right in front of the other two homeless guys that is in the bed on the other side over there. That's what's even more disgusting about this. The G-Man was exploiting them though, right? G-Man was exploiting them, right? This is how you spell redemption. This is how you show that you liars got on here and just spoke for the sake of speaking and said that I was mistreating these two. This is mistreating two humans. Actually, two innocent homeless people ain't got nothing to do with Shani and Red's nonsense. There's a lot I can do with this, and I mean a lot. Both legally and regularly.
While he was in hospital, he wishes
not against Buckley, but against some of these other people who make those false accusations about me.
That is so inventive. Like, I can't even hate on that because that's like writing something, you know?
Right now, Shani and Red is in that stage where nothing is bothering them. And they're being studied by people, and they're all going to recommend do this, and this, and this. And you're going to see those two go thermonuclear.
It is. It's changing.
In the future, it's going to happen.
That's pretty good. I can't.
Lonely Lamby tipped $2. Hey guys, I really hurt my knee and want to treat it. Do you think knee gauze would help?
Oh my God. I ain't responding to that. I have no opinion. That is getting moved on immediately. I'm not. This is how we get these out and everything.
Foodie Beauty tipped $2. Jason, you need to run. Come to Canada, I'm single now, honey. Diaby Tuss. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji. Poop emoji. Bucket emoji. Diaby Tuss. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right.
It's not even that cold outside. They should have stayed in the tent. It's not even that cold. It's not even that cold. They should have just stayed in the tent. They would have went to the CIC. They would have got themselves some food. I would have still been helping them. The level of stupidity of these two is just monumentally. They wouldn't even be there. They'll actually have a roof over their head. These two are just, they're, like I said, these two ain't the brightest. That's for sure.
Right emoji. Poop emoji. Bucket emoji. Diaby Tuss. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing
right. They just got to take it. They 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 got to take it.
Diaby Tuss. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji. Poop emoji. Bucket emoji.
She can't do nothing about it.
Whale emoji. Whale emoji.
Because she contractually agreed to this. She contractually agreed to this. She has to go through this, and so does him. And so does Rev if they want to get paid. But G-Man was exploiting them, right?
Whale emoji, pig emoji,
and on top of that, Shani, your mother was absolutely right about you because before you went on the show thinking you was going to be paid all of this money, before you went on this show to be humiliated on social media again. You go in there and the one person who was helping you, you give me a bunch of middle fingers. You talk about my mom and my dad and everything and whatnot. All the stuff that you said about me. Not very bright woman. Not very bright at all.
Motorized wheelchair facing eyes emoji. Poop emoji. Duct emoji. Woman in motorized wheelchair emoji.
You guys trying to make Ashley look like a liar. Y'all are doing a really bad job at it. Because again, Ashley said that Buckwheat wanted to put them through a humiliation ritual. And guess what? When he wanted to humiliate them, she looks pretty right to me.
Really weird sound effect.
Mine tip $2. Calling her like a mother is wild. You were trying to fuck Ezzy to get away from the soggy.
No, not Ezzy.
The Ezzy stuff that's coming up, they're gonna bring up everything in your mama because they contractually agreed to take this humiliation. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing, by the way, because I actually did watch up till about like what is this, about 4 hours, I think? No, about 3 hours and 47 minutes, I think it was, on my phone. And I was just laughing my butt off because they agreed to this garbage.
Ezzy, you were trying to die.
Sweat or slip in the bucket. Juice William made a good call running away. We know she smells like DEET.
Well, I can't get the chance to even respond. Have to have a man have a baby.
Rita McDaniel tipped $2. Seriously. Quit being a scared little boy. Come out of your comfort toxic bullshit with this dummy and experience life on your terms. Experience some kinky sex like you know you want. The bitch is boring.
That was funny. That's
So let me get this straight. YouTube, let me get this straight. It's bad for Jason to be in a mental institution or to get some help for his mental side. It's bad for G-Man to go over there.
So yeah, it seems probably only one person voted, and that's okay. All right, we're at 16:11. All right, let's not. I said, well, timestamp. All right.
Good morning, everyone. This is Stay Bothered, and I am going to come. I only put up a couple videos, but for the majority of my content, it's probably just going to be uploaded through me making videos and putting them up. The only time I may or may not be live is when I'm on the road doing certain things. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be at the quote-unquote USA's Most Haunted House. So I'm going to go check that out and see what's going on. That's going to be fun. I haven't been ghost hunting in forever, and I absolutely love doing it. It's one of my passions. And that's kind of what my channel was supposed to be about. And then I figured I just want to get on here, get the bullshit out of the way. I wanted to personally come after the people that personally came after me. And you know what? It's just like, I don't even care anymore. I really don't. I am here to put out what I want to put out. And that's it. I'm here just like everyone else is. And I am going to react to certain things just like everyone else does. Like I said, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do my other thing. I'll put some crystal ideas up again. I want this channel to be like have different things on there that you're not just going to come here and be like, oh, look at it's a video that everyone else is going over. No, if you can come here, you can even give me ideas of places. If there's places that you guys like heard of that you want me personally to go investigate, I could take my friends from TikTok. I'm going to tag them in the video that I put up after we get some like content from the house that we're going to. But I'll tag him in there. He's a pretty well-known paranormal researcher on TikTok, and I'm excited to actually be able to work with him. He is pretty fucking awesome. But anyways, let's get into the first video that I want to go over. This is Miss Hissy not being racist in a cab ride on the way home drunk as a skunk. So let me pull that up. Put that on my little screen right here. All right, so let's go over this real quick.
Stars. This is a damn disaster, not now. You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Sure. You ain't got no damn KN95 mask? Sure.
If anybody knows what the fuck he just said right there, please put it down in the comments, because I was literally pissing my pants laughing, because it was just like a ramble. I mean, nothing you could be even.
My storm. He coughing up a damn storm in here.
You
Shit.
cough up on your bullshit all the time, so.
Ain't nobody trying to get sick. My storm. He ain't right. He ain't right. My storm. He ain't right. Well, now, you know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you...
I bet you make him pretty damn mad. You paid the $30 for this ride, right? So it's a flat rate. It's not like he's going all over the place just to charge you more money. So what does it matter? Sit there and shut up and be drunk and continue to make a fool of yourself.
You know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir. Enough. Man. Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch. I am so damn mad. I am so... This is all right. Sir. You speak English? No. Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on a highway when you know good and damn well is bumping a bump?
Let's see, what does it matter if he speaks English or not? If I was in that car and you were talking to me, I'd probably act like I spoke another language too. But even if he doesn't speak a language, he knows how to drive a vehicle and get you to point A to point B. But again, I'm sure you're perfectly fine with the fact that yeah, never mind. Let's just finish this.
How I know the traffic? Traffic not good. Because you got GPS in there. No. You got GPS in there. You know good and damn well. You could have went local. You don't know GPS in there? Yeah. Don't yell at me. Good.
Oh my god, that phrase.
I am so damn mad at you. Yes, I am.
And I'm sure that cab driver literally gives less than 0 fucks about that.
And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper to bumper traffic in the grid? No, I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. Stop. Look. How long until we get there? Where you from? From heaven. Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world. Shut your ass.
That's so disgusting the way you talk to people. And you expect people to respect you and give a fuck about you? Nah. Any type of respect I had for you, which was none, this is like your new level of low, Hussy. New level of low. But let's continue.
Yeah. You know me? My stars. He's a disaster. He's so bad.
He's a disaster. You're a fucking drunk disaster.
Don't even know. My star. You was a bumper to bumper. You should have went local. You know damn better. My stars. Sir, how old is you? 75. Well, you need to go to bed.
I'm sure the last thing he wants to be doing right now is being out at night at that age, driving a vehicle and getting harassed by you at the same time. So honestly, if I was that cab driver, you would have been off on the side of the road a while ago.
75. Yes, I know. You need to go to bed. You 75 too old to drive in traffic. And I know. You need to take your ass to bed. I know. You like to cuddle? Sir. Hello? Don't bother to me. I'm not bothering you, old bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit.
You're sitting in the back not saying shit, but you haven't shut the fuck up.
You like to cuddle?
And you're making him feel uncomfortable by asking him if he likes to cuddle. What is it with you and making people feel sexually uncomfortable? You're insisting other people are gay. You're insisting that they do this. But you could talk all this shit, but if somebody says something about you, it's, I'm going to my lawyer and I'm suing. I'm going to show you, hussy, what suing really is. And I'm going to let everybody sit back and laugh the fuck with me while it goes down. And before I forget, this video came from this creator right here. If you want to go sub to him, go ahead. I give credit where credit is due.
Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear? Master. You's a damn disaster. I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. And when I call taxi man, I'm gonna tell their masters that you took me on the damn highway, waste my damn time on.
So, again, I'm sure he really is, and I'm sure he's just a really good guy when he's not drunk, and he doesn't sit and make fun of people all the time, because that would just be really sad. Okay, let's go back to here. I'm gonna pull up something else too. This has nothing to do with any type of reaction channel, but I was looking at a video because I'm following this stuff about the solar flares and the sun, and the sun is doing crazy activity at the moment. It is literally overcharged. It's charging up to do something very big. What that is, I have kind of a feeling I know from doing research
unicorn.
and watching and talking to other creators that are doing research. Believe it or not, I'm actually really smart. I'm not stupid, and if I probably
I hope you're good,
with
unicorn.
my channel another way, I'd honestly probably do a lot better. But anyways, I'm doing the research on this, and I believe that science and like what you believe in, your higher beliefs, your spirituality, that religion you believe in, I think they both go hand in hand, because the events that are going on now are not normal. The government is not going to show you this at all, tell you this. This should always happens. It absolutely is not. Our sun had like 2 coronal holes in them about 4 months ago. Now more than, like, let's say like between half and a quarter of our sun now has coronal mass, like coronal holes in them. There is energy, the little bars that are on there, they're bending and breaking in half, and that's shooting out a ridiculous amount of energy that we don't need. These storms we have now, if you ever notice like a thunderstorm, have you seen a thunderstorm with studying the sun, the moon, now where we're living? There possibly could be 7 or 8 different alternate realities that we're all living at the time, but each one's different. I strongly believe once I pass away, I will be
Yeah, sorry. Apparently this is... What the fuck? Yo, she makes no sense. This is not about Hussy. My brain hurt. My brain really hurts. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna go back to G-Man. Fallon was live, like I said. I cover bits and pieces because she was boring. Let me see. I doubt Hussy will be live again. Okay. Do you guys want to watch I'm still here. Do you guys want to watch You want me to finish G-Man? Put a poo emoji for G-Man if you want to watch G-Man, or put a smiley face if you guys want to see Shofter stream about Ashley. No, just make another poll. Make it easier. Hold on. Hold on. Be patient. Be patient. There you go. I got a poll. Take your time. No rush, everybody. Let me get G-Man stream on just in case. We can finish G-Man and take your time.
For his mental side. It's bad for G-Man to go over there and buy them food and get them the things that they need, right? But it's perfectly okay for you guys to put them in a hotel room where you guys can humiliate them. It's perfectly okay for that, right? Right? And I'm the bad guy? You're doing a good job at destroying your own channels at this particular point, because now people are seeing y'all for what y'all really are. But nobody cares, because nobody likes them. That's the thing. And let me tell you something about wrestling. In wrestling, when somebody's a bad guy long enough, if they become a bad guy long enough, people will eventually cheer them. Stone Cold Steve Austin started off as a heel. He came in as a heel, and people couldn't stand him in the beginning. But it got to the point that they liked him, and he became one of the greatest superstars of all time in WWE. The same thing happened with The Rock when he was part of the Nation, and then ultimately with the corporation. And they liked him so much they turned him face. And that's what's going to end up happening with these. So these YouTubers don't know what they're doing.
$52. Reverend, did you forgive Shani for calling you a pedophile? If you had for her and the drama crap with her son, you would be living in their house.
And he's got to sit there and he's got to take it. He has to take it. 5 to 6 days of this? I know the other two don't care because this ain't got nothing to do with them. This only got to do with Shani and Rev. That's it. Those who are learning a lot about these two.
With Desi. She was so kind to you on the phone call we heard.
I know. Whatever.
Oh my God, they're not even asking them the right stuff. If I was the person that would ask them questions, they'd have left the hotel by now. They'd have left the hotel by now. But here's the thing though, bringing up Ezzy is definitely a trigger. Y'all got no idea how much of that triggers him. The Ezzy stuff, if you bring up Jules, especially if you bring up Jules. This is, oh my God.
Would never
some job, Shani.
So whatever, it doesn't matter.
Hey Shani, does this job offer benefits?
Actually, we can actually watch something. We'll come back to G-Man later. We can actually watch Minnie Manson, who was live yesterday. Take a little break and then we'll finish him.
10 minutes late, but I'm here. Boo, whenever I'm with you. about forever telling you what I do. Where you at? You're living down there. I swear I can find you anywhere. Damn sure you ain't my closet going to my rock. There's no such a thing, make it be hard. And if you know who you are, why
Take a little break. I'll let y'all take some time.
and run and make your heart. And when I find you, I'm done for my love inside. I'm in love. I'm in love. See what I mean? I'm saying no longer playboy on the run. I need something that's stronger. Friendship, trust, I don't respect admiration. It's all experience. Has been such a revelation. It's taught me love and how to be a real man to always be considerate. And do all I can protect you, my lady, and you mean so much. My body tickles all over from the slightest touch. Okay, I'll get another sound. I'll be closer in time. Doing you face to face. You tell me you're mine. I'll find you. Girl, I swear I'll be a good man. I'm not gonna leave it in destiny's hands. I can't sit and wait for my princess to arrive. I can't struggle but to keep my dream alive. For such a whole world, you could have special girl when I finally found you. But your love is burning. I need love. I need love.
I love Minnie. I like his makeup. It's pretty good.
Now listen to me when I be sitting in the room all alone, staring at the wall. Fantasies, they go through my mind, and I've come to realize that I need your love. And if you wanna give it to me, don't think yourself sitting on me. Waiting on you. Okay. Just puts the lotion on Das balloon. Oh my god, that is a good one.
I love his
That's
balloon. He's
maternity.
gonna make a balloon.
Das, give me money. I have one more song here to do. Love my way, love my way. It's a new.
Okay, we're gonna switch into a second.
That's
take a breather.
psychedelic furs. Let me look in the comments just so I can address you. Ernie, you know. Walk you whisper something that the past is done. Not the Mary. Walk you whisper something but the past is done. Why can't we? Otherwise he's dead. I had to make threats. We were had again. Amazing and we are still talking Superman.
I want that balloon.
Well, we still be there holding my hand. If you by my side and my Superman. You don't want Death to get it, so you better fucking throw him a super chip by the end of the song. Otherwise he's dead. I had to make threats.
Yeah, let's not promote threats. Okay, so this is Shaw Thirst, who did a stream on Ashley. If you guys want to follow her, you're more than welcome to. I have no beef with Shaw, despite the disgusting things that she has said about me. That's not what's important. Take this information as you will. So this is what you all want. Let's go.
Community before. Not
Okay.
surprised. Who? Oh, hold up. There we go. Because Hostile Hooves is going to go live with this, and I am looking forward to how he tears it apart, because he knows a lot more about everything that happened than I do. But, so I posted, I said, you act so tough, Ashley, but why are your comments turned off? Seems like you need to change your StreamYard's avatar to thin-skinned bitch. But please, do continue to crash out in your self-imposed isolation. It's quite entertaining. Looking forward to watching Hostile Hooves tear this apart. I'm going to have a little bit of comments too, but, you know. But she says, because apparently someone copyright struck the video she did on Frank, and it's like, it wasn't even Frank. She played like a full fucking video, copyright video,
And then she was like, oh my God, guys, I got copyright struck. Ah! But her comments are all turned off.
Again, no.
You'll notice there's never
Again, no hate towards Shaw or any form of harassment or anything. Again, this is a video she did on Ashley. So let's see what she has to say.
Comments on her posts, and that's because she turned them off. Well, you come down here to this little thing that I did about, you know, One Soft Ween's little fat camp wannabe streams, saying, yeah, guys, just don't watch them, don't interact, don't even donate, don't do anything. Let him be stuck with the bill. Let him be stuck with the bill. But she responded to this one for some odd reason. She responded to this one, and she says, "Hey, Shaw. I hope your mom is doing well, and I hope you're doing better. I remember you got diagnosed with something. I'll set some intentions for you. My channel's private because that's how I want it. Again, I'm not here for money or subs." Yeah, says the bitch who's sitting there going, I've got tea, but I'm not going to spill it until you send money to my Cash App. Yeah, okay. I'm just here to speak my mind on how these people came at me. Everyone pulled up dirt on me. Everybody has skeletons in their closet, and now the boogeyman. Have the day you deserve. Bitch has been crashing out. Shall we go read some of her posts? I don't need to pull my chat back up. Hello, guys. Well, I mean, before we go look at some of her posts, let's say hi to the people in the chat. So, 9 Lives, you were first. Hello, Aaron. You can try to hide it, but little boy, I'd want a video of me violating a minor off the internet too. Rumble is already up and starting. I will take you off every platform. You are my main target now. Live off. Okay. One thin-skinned bitch. You can try to hide it, but I gotta download it. Okay. All right, Hatman, catch it on the replay, honey. She says, at Frank Crude AF, you're pretty desperate to get this live off. Good thing it's already downloaded. Yeah, I downloaded it too. And it's appealed. Now you're false flagging my videos. Can't fight fair. Scared little boy. I'd want a video of me violating a minor off the internet too. Rumble is already up and starting. I will take you off every platform. You are my main target now. You copyright struck me too. I'm pretty sure the copyright strike was because you played in full a copyright music video. I'm pretty sure. Nothing I used yesterday was content you made, unless you're talking about you in the VR room. Clown face, clown face, clown face, clown face, clown face. Yeah, no, you probably got the copyright strike because you played a full-ass fucking music video at the start. I mean, I did too, but I generated that shit in AI. There's no copyright on it. And also, you probably got the community guideline strike because you kept saying shit that the AI bots will pick up. I mean, I don't know why they haven't picked it up on me, but, you know, it is what it is. I have my Rumble up and running. I'm dual streaming on Rumble and YouTube right now. God damn, she is so fucking stupid. Anyway, I just wanted to go on that little tangent because she has been fucking crashing out in her community tab. Like, all day yesterday, she was fucking crashing out. Again, I'm not here for money. Not here to be a content creator. Yeah, let's scroll down. Let's scroll down a few more fucking posts here. Let's scroll down a few more fucking posts. Oh, really? You're not in it for money, huh? You're not in it for money. Your community tab would say otherwise. So Shani is begging G-Man to help her today. Imagine that after dogging him yesterday. I'm not releasing anything for free here. You want to see the text? You want new Shani content? My Cash App is below. Once I hit enough, I'll release them. Or first content creator to pay me the most can release them. Yeah, but you're not in this for money. You're not in this for money, Ashley. Yeah, it is Ashley, Miss Mud Duck. And well, you know, since Miss Mud Duck is here, I might as well go ahead and get this out of the way. So, me. Channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to our regularly scheduled shit show. Yeah, it's Ashley. It's the same bitch that tried to scam the community before. Who's surprised? Who is fucking surprised? But Draven is a weenie. He is very much a weenie. But anyway, close that out. Bring this back over here. I've got one sole viewer, Frank, and then wondered why she got a copyright strike. So we're going to mute this for a minute. And in fact, we'll actually play the Karazhan music. Or actually, it's called are. You are thin-skinned. You were bragging on G-Man's streams about how you came back, you have such tough skin, but you can't even turn on the comments on your posts. And you have to block people in your chat and G-Man's chat who are saying mean words to you. And you can, if you're watching right now, and I'm pretty sure you're online because you just responded to my community tab post, so I'm pretty sure that you're well aware that the stream is going on. Go ahead. You can come in my chat. I'll give you a little bit of an acknowledgement, and then I'll let my chat play with you. I won't block you, though. No, not unless you start spewing out doxes like you like to do.
That's one thing I will give Shaw credit for. She does let anyone be in her chats, so long as you're not doxing, but she does allow people to be in there, whether she likes you or not. She's not lying about that.
Once you do that, you'll be blocked. But if you just come in and say hi, I'll say hi back. But then I'm not going to stop my chat from stomping you down to filth. So
Funny that when I put the picture of the thumbnail as Frank. Oh, hold on. Maybe my TV. Hold on a second. I literally just unplugged my TV because I couldn't find the remote. So, is it still bad? Where's the internet? Oh. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Chris. Is it sound all right, guys? Okay. Like I was saying, we got 12 people in here so far. All right. Like I was saying, Frank decided he wanted to report my little thumbnail for privacy. Well, you know, it doesn't suck when somebody uses your picture. It really does, doesn't it? Because you have no problem using mine. But it's okay. Like hypocrisy in this place. It's okay for somebody to do it, but somebody else can't.
how in the hell do you know it was Frank that reported you? Can you show us the email that you got from YouTube that shows that it was Frank that reported you? It could have been anybody that reported you. Any fucking body. Hell, I've done that just to fucking troll people. No, I haven't. I have not. You can look at me. Yeah, I'll show you my fucking report if I have to. But I have not. I think I've only reported like a couple of videos, and those are mostly from a pedophile group called Heart Progress, and one that had like an actual fucking dox on it. So, yes, Draven is very gay. Very gay. Yeah, Draven is a wannabe actor who had a background part in a Z-list exploitation movie. Yes, he did. But again, that could have been anybody. So do you have evidence that it was Frank that reported your video for privacy? Because, I mean, I don't think that Frank would really give two shits if you used his picture, honestly. Frank doesn't strike me as a person that would care if you used his picture. You wound up using his picture for your thumbnail anyway. You are Frank? Yes, Pagan Mama. We are all Frank. We just like we're all 21. We're all Frank. We are all Frank. But you haven't shown any evidence that it was Frank that actually struck your channel. And as far as that copyright strike was that you claimed on your community tab post, that was probably because you played that music video in full on your stream,
Sorry about
on
that.
your screen,
Medicine delivery.
and you just played it in full. I don't even like it when Hussy plays his copyright music in front of his streams. I'll either cut it out or I'll try to fast forward through it because I'm not stupid enough to put copyright fucking music on my channel.
So, tough shit. Frankie, if I were you, I'd be a little nervous right now. Because you know what? I came across some very, very good videos about you. And your friends, your best friends. You're going to sit here and talk to me about being a parent? I'm just going to play you guys a video and we can go through it. This first one I'm going to play, let's see. This is, he has a restraining order over Betty because he just decided to, I guess, show up at her fucking house. I mean, I guess that's like...
I don't think that Frank ever showed up at her house. Not that I'm aware of. I think it was just Bullhorn Betty being a bitch.
Cool thing to do. We're so bothered by people that we show up to their house.
Bullhorn Betty is another nutcase. You do not want to mess with that one.
The first one
Credit goes to Queen Bee on that one.
Right here.
'Cause
And bitch, do you even know who Bullhorn Betty is?
she handled it like
Do you
a
even know who
true
the fuck
queen.
Bullhorn Betty is? Bullhorn Betty shows up to other people's houses and sits outside of their property, just outside of the property where she's not technically trespassing, and yells things at them with a bullhorn. So even if Frank did actually go to her house, which I
Well,
highly
should
doubt,
I get a new
because,
vape
you know,
soon? I need to
Frank
get
doesn't
a new
strike me as
one.
the type of person that would put that kind of effort into anything. It was kind of giving her a taste of her own fucking medicine. Or Frank, you know, could have said, hey, maybe one day I'll show up at your house with a bullhorn. And that could have been like enough to make her go get that restraining order. You don't know because you weren't around. I wasn't even fucking around at that time. This bitch is fucking dumb.
Here we go. I pulled this up. Let me screen this real quick. Share screen. I just want to thank you guys, the people that are here. Thank you, honestly, because I don't want to be monetized on here. I'm here to make a point.
I do
because I'm
apologize
fucking
if I'm
sick
boring,
of-
Degens. I'm
You
sorry.
don't want to be monetized, but you're sitting here on your channel saying, oh guys, I have these text messages from Shanny begging G-Man, but I'm not going to drop them unless you pay me enough money. Yeah, you're not in it for money. Sure, bitch. Okay. Okay. And you're absolutely being 100% philanthropic when you went out to Shanny's fucking, when you went out to Shanny's tent and were streaming with G-Man. You were being absolutely 100% philanthropic. Totally philanthropic. No, you weren't expecting to get any fucking money off of that. Meanwhile, I'm not afraid to fucking e-bag. I'm not ashamed to fucking e-bag. In fact, I wish you broke hoes would fucking donate to me. I haven't posted my donation links. I forgot to. I'm sorry. Let me pull those up because I am yeah, I had to take a phone call. I'm sure. Yeah, I forgot to post my donation links so you guys can give me money. No, I was not talking, but let me let this play because this bitch is an idiot.
Being told that I can't be on the internet, I'm a bad mom, blah, 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 blah. Well, guess what? I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be here regardless. And I'm gonna show you exactly how it takes
Oh no, I want you to stay on the internet because your crash out has been extremely entertaining. Please stay on the internet.
somebody down legally. But let's get into this video, shall we? This is from Louisiana Investigations. And guess what, Frankie? You're lucky your address is blocked out because this is a public fucking record, by the way. But I'm not a scumbag like you are. I heard you like to dox kids. And you know what? I have the fucking video. And all your little fucking weird exploited comments to little kids about grabbing their fucking dicks. You fucking sick fuck. Doesn't surprise me though because people use your
But
best
you want to
friend
make a
fucking
bet that she's
fucking
going to
doesn't
mention
surprise
me in
And
this.
look at you.
Hopefully she doesn't, though.
Listen, I was sweating that day and
She
fucking hot
might.
mess. I admit it. But that's not how I normally look like. I'm fucking hot and I'm not conceited, but I am. I'm hot and I don't give a fuck.
you totally don't sound conceited at all. And I highly doubt you're this uber hot fucking model.
I'm
Okay?
ugly.
I highly doubt that, okay?
I'm ugly.
Deal with it. So right here,
Mama Shaw's doing great.
Mr. Crawford is the defendant, and it says, upon the filing of the attached motion and complaint by plaintiff, the court held on emergency hearing pursuant a SC code, that's basically for a fucking emergency restraining order, and found good cause to issue the attached temporary restraining order, which prohibits you, the defendant, from coming any of the acts indicated in the order. I can't read that, it's so fucking tiny. Okay, this says, they had a hearing in 2022, and then we're gonna go, because there's a little bit more on here, it keeps saying different things. All right, so this one is basically explaining that, yes, she was awarded the restraining order. And they don't award, like, do you know how hard it is to get a restraining order if you don't live with somebody? How weird are you that you actually went to her fucking house, Frank? Like, what was your point? What point were you proving? I would love for you to come to my house.
Oh yeah, the chipmunk mode is amazing. Again, house. And you're sitting here defending fucking Bullhorn Betty. This woman shows up to people's houses and accuses them of murdering others. Screams through a bullhorn on their property, just outside of their property. Just so she's not technically trespassing. And then she screams from a bullhorn, accusing these people of heinous acts that they have not been convicted of. So you want to defend fucking Bullhorn fucking Betty? Oh, bitch. You are dumb. You are so fucking dumb.
Because you won't leave it. Let's go to the next one. Frankie's crying and yet fucking report my live. And then this right here, if you guys want to read it, you could.
Again, show me the proof that it's Frank. Show me the proof that it's Frank. Hi, Toasty. Thank you, Toasty. You guys go on over to Rumble and sub to Toasty. She's covered Betty a lot. She's fucking phenomenal. She says he never went to her house or even her state. Betty lied, and the case was thrown out due to lack of evidence. Betty just lost yet another case back in September against someone else. Also, this was like an emergency one where it was like, they didn't really look at anything, but once they looked at everything, it was clear. In this state, all temp orders are granted until a judge can see if it's real. The judge threw it out. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, Toasty. So yeah, because I don't know too much about I will fully admit I don't know too much about the whole Betty Bullhorn thing. But I was like, I'm pretty sure that Frank isn't the type of person that would actually
know that
physically go to somebody else's house.
Using her stream real quick.
I know I'm too
don't
fucking lazy to do
want
it.
to get in trouble.
But Frank just
Out of
doesn't
respect.
strike me as the type of person who would actually like go to somebody else's house. And again, give me fucking evidence that you can say 100% that it was Frank that was trying to strike down your video. I'll wait.
It basically.
And again, Ashley, if you want to show up in my chat, you can. I sure as hell am not going to let you up on panel, but you can come in my chat and you can try to defend yourself in my chat. Go ahead. It'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Unicorn. Understandable. Forget that I said that. I'm so sorry. I understand. All right, so you guys want to watch G-Man? We can watch G-Man. I think a lot of you got the gist of what's going on with Ashley, right? No, I know she won't. She doesn't care, but out of respect. Yeah, let's watch G-Man. I think we got the gist of it. And also, I have Unicorn, who's a witness because she confirmed that there was an actual article regarding Ashley too. So thank you for that, Unicorn. We got the gist of it. Okay. All right, let's do G-Man. Yep, there you go, twice. Yep. No, I actually want to thank you because I didn't even know that there was a news article. I was not aware of that. It's crazy. All right. The G-Man. Hi, mamas. You had a good nap, my baby girl? Hi, baby. Hi, Flanny. You had a good nappy, mommy? My cat just had a good nap. You had a good dream, baby girl? She's grooming me. You know, I didn't know that cats' tongues feel like sandpaper. It's scary.
YouTube, let me get this straight. It's bad for Jason to be in a mental institution or to get some help for his mental side.
Hey.
It's bad for
Enjoy
G-Man to
G-Man.
go over there and buy them food and get them the things that they need, right? But it's perfectly okay for you guys to put them in a hotel room where you guys can humiliate them. It's perfectly okay for that, right? Right? And I'm the bad guy. You're doing a good job at destroying your own channels at this particular point because now people are seeing y'all for what y'all really are. But nobody cares, so nobody likes them. That's the thing. And let me tell you something about wrestling. In wrestling, when somebody's a bad guy long enough, if they become a bad guy long enough, people will eventually cheer them. Stone Cold Steve Austin started off as a heel. He came in as a heel, and people couldn't stand him in the beginning. But it got to the point that they liked him, and he became one of the greatest superstars of all time in WWE. Same thing happened with The Rock when he was part of the Nation, and then ultimately with the corporation. And they liked him so much they turned him face. And that's what's going to end up happening with these two. Because these YouTubers don't know what they're doing.
Tip for $2. Reverend, did you forgive Shani for calling you a pedophile? If you had for her and the drama crap with her son, you would be living in their house.
And he's got to sit there and he's got to take it. He has to take it. 5 to 6 days of this? I know the other two don't care because this ain't got nothing to do with them. This only got to do with Shani and Rap. That's it. That's what I'm learning a lot about these two.
With Desi. She was so kind to you on the phone call we heard.
I know. Whatever.
Oh my God, they're not even asking them the right stuff. If I was the person that would ask them questions, they'd have left the hotel by now. They'd have left the hotel by now. But here's the thing though, bringing up Ezzy is definitely a trigger. Y'all have no idea how much of that triggers him. The Ezzy stuff, if you bring up Jules, especially if you bring up Jules. This is, oh my God.
Would never
This is some
work.
job,
Yeah,
Shani.
so whatever, doesn't matter.
Hey Shani, does this job offer benefits? They offer benefits. Oh man.
God said, what'd you do anyway? There's your girl. Would you stop the bullshit? Oh, you got that. That's what it is.
God said no such thing, but let's continue.
That's what it is. So, there you go. Yeah,
This is too funny.
if you guys think our relationship is anything even close to normal, you know it's not. So whatever. A lot of crazy shit happened. Yeah.
I didn't spell humiliation right. I
Well,
gotta fix
she
that.
looked damaged.
I'll fix that later.
No. Oh.
What is that? Humili?
It's so bad you made Uncle Rush. I can't perform. I can't, it can't be that loud. Not that loud. Yes, it is. Not
So
really.
they're in the hotel and they're making all of that noise. Oh boy, that's not gonna end well.
Just for this room, it might be, but I'm doing a performance. Oh, but it's 11 o'clock. Oh, that's fine. Oh, baby making. Oh,
Eris Media tipped $2. So holes in tips was your backup plan. Sounds about right. Run, holy woman.
wow. Yeah, Richard's confused. I'm confused.
Again, G-Man was exploiting them. G-Man was using their weaknesses to be able to, exploit these two for money. So what did YouTube have in mind? Since they didn't want G-Man going to their tent and giving them food and giving them clothes and giving them medicine and things like that and whatnot. No, we can't have that, G-Man. We got to put them in a hotel and we have to humiliate them. That's what we got to do. We got to put them in a hotel to humiliate them. Right? That's what y'all wanted. I'm talking to YouTube here. Because when I'm done with this video later on, I'm going to make a video specifically about these channels out there that people are financially supporting. They need to stop doing that because you're seeing the truth of the matter. Look at how they're treating homeless people. Just look at this. I want y'all to see this. I wanted you guys to see this. Just as fast as they try to come after me, just as fast as they make themselves look stupid. Hussie wants to give them another $10. Whopping $10.
I like that sound that that both has.
Please.
DHKSGC tip $2. Reverend, how bad does my kid have to be to kick them in the head? I think might be kindred spirits as I too hate children and long to kick them. Leg emoji, leg emoji, leg emoji.
Wow. I don't know where people like. It's unreal. Wow. I'm trying to just view it as entertainment. Oh, wow.
So basically, they have to basically sit in the hotel and they have to take what they're getting right now. They have to take this.
You grooming yourself?
Right? Jenny gets on there bragging before they went on here saying they got a job and this is worth it and whatnot. He's got to deal with this. I think this is only night one, right? They got 5 to 6 days of this stuff coming. 5 to 6 days. Imagine if they actually realized they were humans and they wasn't animals. Imagine if they realized that.
Emoji and men holding hands emoji. Big fan. I heard you faked a medical emergency to go off stream and snort crushed up Adderalls behind the sheets. Nose emoji, 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 nose emoji.
That's kind of annoying. What is that? Nose emoji.
Nose emoji, nose emoji, nose
Oh, nose emoji.
emoji, nose emoji, nose emoji.
This is what you agreed to, Shanny. This is what you agreed to. It's kind of like when you was when you were married to Chris. You know what I mean? Chris cheated on you, and you wanted money. You didn't want Rev, and you decided that you wanted to go for Rev, right? Look at what your life turned into.
Nose emoji, nose emoji.
I wonder what Chris thinks about this.
Nose emoji, nose emoji, nose emoji, nose emoji, nose emoji, nose emoji, nose emoji. Nose emoji, 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 nose emoji.
Jenny, you're not going to be. I think you told everybody that no one's going to say you're not valid, or people ain't going to say that you're important, or your opinion doesn't matter, and all this other stuff and whatnot. There is not one person watching this show right now, not one, that is showing you a grain of respect. The only person that respects you really in there, I think, is Jason. But you're losing a lot of respect from your roommates over there. And if it wasn't for that room, I think they would have left by now.
Nose emoji, 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 nose emoji.
And Chris right there, by the way, that guy right there is laying right here to the left-hand side there. That's Chris. He's sitting there saying, man, I miss G-Man. Oh, God, I miss G-Man. Can somebody give me G-Man's phone number? But you want to know what? This is what they chose. This is what they chose.
Nose emoji, nose emoji, nose emoji, nose.
So basically, you took them away from having dignity and respect and wanting them to change their life. See, this is the thing I'm convinced about. I'm convinced YouTube doesn't want them to change. It ain't that they can't change. I don't think YouTube wants them to change. I don't think YouTube wants them to be any different because these money-hungry, addicting people on here just wants to make bank on them. That's all they want to do. That's all they want to do. You can't accuse me of that, that's for sure. You can't accuse me of that.
Nose emoji, nose emoji.
I think King Cobra's Ghost is probably the best at it. Hey, you're good at fan fiction. I'm just giving it to you. That's true. You keep writing. Because I'm going to give you my phone later if you want to look at
I can't believe Buckwheat actually asked me that I want to do something like this. He must be crazy. He must have bumped his head. So, first of all, nobody on YouTube's got enough money to make me sit through this. I'm going to say this again. Nobody on YouTube's got enough money to make somebody like me sit through this. That's for sure.
You know, look at all
I don't care what they have to buy me $1 billion burgers. It ain't happening.
No, I really don't. I want you to see it. I don't want to. I trust you. Okay, cool. I literally just listen to him. That's what my phone is for. A really fancy one, you know. 11. That's a good deal. That's energy. My phone has a physical sim. Oh my God, my phone has a physical sim.
This is what I'm saying.
So if
This was never about these people caring whether. Here's the thing: they had a problem with my original content. They had a problem with me going there in person so that people could see what their life was like and what they was going through. They had a problem with that. They had a problem with me going over there and feeding them. They had a problem with me giving them a tent. They had a problem with me going over there and giving them clothes. What kind of a human being has a problem with that? Why would they want to exploit them put them in a hotel to humiliate them. And you can't just blame Buffweave. There are people that are donating to this. There are people in here who are donating to this so that they can participate in this humiliation stuff. Yet I was told by both Buffweave and so, Ashley said this and that. And she was right. The Ashley redemption arc is coming. Because the more people get on here and they make the accusations, the more she's looking right to me.
With that would be nice. Sausage. But sausage, yeah. You're hungry? No.
Mommy.
You said sausage for no reason. Your emoji should be a sausage. My emoji should be a sausage. Yeah. Why? Yeah, sausage. Cool.
Yo, refresh TTS.
Will do.
So they're on a show called the Stink Tank. And they call it a hotel downgrade. Right? I don't know what the 86 or 400 is. Maybe that's okay, maybe they get $1 per question. That's probably what it is. So they're doing this for $400. So in order for a YouTuber to give two homeless people $400, they have to endure this humiliation. All they have to do is call me on the phone. It's stupid. The things people got to do to get high around here, right?
How is it now? Disconnected? A minute. Oh. Disconnected?
See, here's the thing. Somebody left a comment on my channel and they said that they said, gee, you got to let them be humiliated at this point. I understand that, but this is my problem, though. These YouTubers got on here and said that I was exploiting them. Okay, and attempted to destroy my reputation in the process. You know what I mean? And I know who these YouTubers are. And then they got the nerve to talk about they're going to take me to court. Trust me, guys. YouTube's about to, let me tell you something. Before this is all said and done, the real humiliation is going to be when I start going after these content creators, especially if they're stupid enough to take me to court.
Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry. I'm learning, but I know what to do now.
Baby,
We definitely have to save money up for a little laptop.
What are you looking for, baby?
Definitely. They have DoorDash from Walmart.
Now, the funny thing is, when they get this $400, I don't know if they're going to get a hotel or not, or stay in a hotel. But I know this: they're going to get pretty messed up. That's for sure. That's a lot of marijuana for them. That is a lot of marijuana for them.
Oh, you can hide in there. Love you.
It'll be great. I think it's
See, the thing with
connected.
me was this: I was going to get them a room. The first month or whatever they was going to be there, they wasn't going to have to pay no rent. They was going to be able to go to a shelter eventually, do their paperwork, and get their lives together. Everything that I was going to do was meant to help them. This isn't meant to help them. This is meant to keep them down. And they're using their situation to do that to them, to keep them down. This is why I highly recommend you as the audience to start getting a little bit smarter about some of these content creators on here that say that they care, because they don't. The same people that say that they care about William and Zachary, that's William and Zachary's mother right there. Just think about that a minute. Those two are going to grow up one day, and they're going to see this. And they're going to hear, oh, we care about you too. We know you don't. They care about is this. That's it.
Come on, guys.
All these people care about is money.
Show me a little.
Tipped $2. Shiny fellow cat hater. I just adopted 14 cats from a non-kill shelter and dropped them off at the city pound. Any tips on how
You want to know why I'm upset? Again, I was told that I was exploiting them. That's what I was told. This ain't over. That's all I got to say. This is not over.
So, wow.
That was a mistake on some of these people's parts. That was a huge mistake on their parts. That's why I'm mad.
Logic Godshaw's pub tipped $2. Shani's a good mom. You got that? Poop emoji, bucket emoji, 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 poop emoji, bucket, poop emoji.
So basically, they're just on this show to be humiliated and to have to deal with stuff they would never have to deal with on their own channels, because by then they would put people in timeout or they would block them. So basically, for the whopping price of $400, they're just going to sit here and they're going to take it. They're going to take it. Hey, Shannon, I have a question for you when you see this part of my video. Do you feel validated? Do you feel heard? Do you feel seen? Do you feel respected? Jason's a moron because he doesn't even have to go through this. That's the funny thing about it. He doesn't have to go through this. I ain't talking about with me. when the house gets sold, he ain't gonna have to worry about this stuff. He's going through it because he chooses to stay with this nonsense.
Takedown tip $2.50. Hey Shani, do you remember whenever you said Jason was into
Jason and Shani, I'm really starting to believe this now that Jason needs to be put in the institution mandatorily by the judge saying that he's got to go, maybe for 6 months to a year, because when they check themselves in there, they check themselves right out. There has to be a situation where they have to be forced to go to one of those places for about a year. Because when Jason comes out of the places, he looks pretty good. He looks healthy. His blood is circulating. He looks like he gained a little bit of weight. Looks a little stronger and everything. He can think better. You know what I mean? But whenever he gets in situations like this, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. And you want to know how Buffweed is not protecting himself? Because let's say, hypothetically speaking, one of them have an aneurysm or one of them have a heart attack or a stroke or something like that in that hotel. Who do you think the police is going to blame? Because eventually something like that's going to happen. The stress is real. Nobody lives forever.
We all still think that's pretty weird. Cheapest Pepe TLS and green crystal ball. And green crystal ball. Good vibes. Good vibes. Base purple open box. Base.
I did. Yeah, she said.
Okay, so the reason why a person like Mischief Chief says that you're all talking no action, you were in no position to do what Buffweed did. How do you know that? Let me pause this a minute. Give me a second here. This is when we learn a lesson in humility, ladies and gents. How do you know that? If I'm in no position to put them in a hotel when I had them there for close to a little bit more than a month, I had them in a hotel for a month where I was paying $500 every, $500 plus a little bit every week. What the heck are you talking about? I was in no position to do this. You must be new. They lived in my house for almost 2 years for free. How you gonna sit there and say, I'm not in a position to do anything? Where did you get information from? I don't live out in the street. I have a roof over my head. Where are you getting this information from? That I'm not in a position to do this, that, and the other. Because I'm smart with my money? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. When it comes to certain people, if you're not going out there and splurging and spending your money irresponsibly, that means you don't have any money. Right? You don't think before you start sending everybody money all the time, right? That means you don't have it, right? Okay? You don't know what I got right now. I'll prove it. What do I have right now, money-wise? Money-wise, what do I have right now? I'm curious. Just out of curiosity. Stay here a minute. People are so stupid, it's unbelievable. Come on, I want to hear this intelligent answer. Tell me what I'm not able to do right now. I'm curious. Huh? Tell me what I can't do right now. I have over 10 grand right here in a can right here. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I have over 10 grand in a can. Where are you getting this mess that I can't afford something here? This is the problem with you people. Y'all believe these stupid content creators on here that think they know what they're talking about. Okay? And I ain't getting no super chats on here. Don't give me that garbage. You're so cautious and I know what I'm doing when I'm handling my money. Don't tell me I don't got it. Are you stupid? I am in a position to do something. I'm not in the position. No. I'm not going to let them live in the house that I'm in or the apartment that I'm in. I'm not going to do that. I learned my lesson the first time. I have other people out there that all that money that we raised for them, by the way, got sent back to the people who donated it, by the way. Okay? But they could have went to upstate New York. They could have went to Jersey City. I could have had them in Newark. I could have had them in a bunch of different places. They just didn't want to. They just wanted to smoke and do the things that they're doing, and that's a no-no with me. Okay, stop listening to these don't know anything about me nonsense people in here who don't know what they're talking about. I have more than enough content on this YouTube channel to prove it. More than enough. The problem with some of you is you like to believe a lie. The devil is the father of lies. I don't listen to him. So don't tell me what I can do and what I can't do. I know exactly what I can do. Some of us ain't stupid. No, like I said, these people lied and said that I was using them to make money on here. That's what they said. That's what they said. If anything, they're gonna be giving me money because that is defamation of my character. And I'm not happy about it one bit. Anyway, let's continue. Y'all should be able to see this. Let me just make sure that y'all can see this real quick. Y'all should be able to see this. Nope, it's not screen sharing. I knew it. It's not screen sharing. Nope, it's not screen sharing. I don't know what happened. Let's do this again. Screen share. What happened? Oh, okay, here we go. What the? There we go. All right, there we go. Let's get back to the skank tank. Y'all should all be able to see this. Right, there we go. Let's get back to the skank tank. Y'all should all be able to see this. Okay, here we go right here.
Yes.
Wolf tipped $2. Actually, it's probably good you didn't stay with Ezzy. You would have had kids with her, and first time they were bad, you'd be kicking them too.
Holy
Shan
shit.
ruined your life, and you ruined hers. I think it's worse that she lost her kids because of you. Shame.
Oh. And I can't even. Oh. So it's just.
I'm curious, is he gonna pay them? Is he gonna pay them when the hotel experience is over, or does he pays them as time goes on? Very curious about that.
Do you miss your cats? Romantic cat face emoji. Romantic cat face emoji. Romantic cat face emoji. How much would it cost for you to kick your roommate there in the head? Or is she of the kickable age where you both?
Well, wait a minute. Now he wants to kick their roommate in the head. Another homeless person. The G-Man was lying and G-Man was making stuff up. Like I said, Buffweed, I greatly appreciate this video. This is what I would call a first round knockout if I ever end up in court, that's for sure. It ain't going to be pretty, that's for sure. As a matter of fact, I think the Federal Bureau of Investigation needs to take a look at this kind of stuff. Because this is absolutely disgusting.
Whale emoji, carrot emoji, carrot emoji, carrot emoji,
This is disgusting.
carrot emoji, carrot emoji.
It's funny at first, but this is
carrot
disgusting.
emoji, carrot emoji, poop emoji, bucket emoji, poop emoji, bucket emoji. I hope they put you up in a shed with a newspaper in the corner. You did get a fucking show.
Oh. Oh.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever fall on hard times or whatever, and you are struggling, do yourself a favor. Find somebody that cares about you, a relative or whatever. Swallow your pride, sleep on a couch, get a job, and save every nickel you can get. Even if it's at Burger King, McDonald's, if you got to collect aluminum cans, you will get more respect from people outside watching you pick up aluminum cans and plastic bottles than you ever will doing something like this. We'll watch a little bit more of this, and that's going to be it.
Ezzy forever tipped $2. How embarrassing, he only stays with you, Shannon, because he can't have Ezzy. How does it feel to be the last choice? Hawaii, I tipped $2. Reverend, is it normal for my roommate to put my toothbrush up his butt? I have started doing it too, and I fear I'm should I just tip my kid?
They got it, and he's got to deal with it. 5 to 6 days of this.
Lamby tipped $2. Okay, but seriously, Reverend.
I think what's going to happen is if they can make it through this if they can make it through the 5 to 6 days, they're going to get themselves a hotel for a month, and they're going to look back at this and they're going to be like, "Yo, this totally was not worth it."
Is it in the back, or do I just kind of roundhouse kick?
If they make it through the 5 or 6 days,
He's not going to know what hit him.
400 is only enough maybe for
I don't know how
a cheap hotel for about a week.
Wow.
You get a really cheap hotel.
That's fucked up, guys. Yeah,
It is. Sadly, it is.
that's wild. All right. Yeah.
I'm watching.
I know.
That's the funny part.
I know. Thank you, Jen.
But the part that I want to take into account was this. There are two innocent people in that room, and that's the two homeless people in there. Remember when I made my YouTube video and I said that that these people are making fun of the homeless? Now, Shanny and Rev, they had an argument saying that they don't deserve respect and all this other stuff and whatnot. My thing is what does the other two got to do with any of this? That's my thing. This community is exposing themselves right now. They're exposing themselves. And I believe that God's wrath needs to come upon it. You know what's messed up? There are some really deplorable people on here that we can't even accuse of ever doing this. That's the sad thing. There are no videos, and I'm gonna tell you that's how much I mean by this. There are no videos on YouTube of Underhaven doing this to somebody. Not this. And Underhaven's a sicko. Think about that a minute now. Can't get mad at me. I was right. 100% I was right.
That's cute. And it shows a little pretty heart. It's very cute. I love it. If it's pretty, I like it. Domino's, do they still have the lava cakes? Yeah. Oh my god.
There you go. They deserve every word.
They're really
in
nice.
the chat. They deserve every word. Telling on themselves.
They're great.
They're so good.
Guys,
Telling on themselves.
can't wait to wake up at 6 and eat. Yeah. The sausage was very nice. Right. I'm down with it. I need my calories. I think it was Jimmy Dean. The sausage was good. It was nice. I want to start making myself
He let me tip to $10. Okay, but seriously, Reverend, do you have any tips for kick kicking? Is it in the back or do I just kind of roundhouse kick the little brat? Timmy's not going to know what hit him.
Let me tell you guys something. The next time Ashley appears on my YouTube channel, everybody who said that she was lying about Buffweed, saying that he was going to humiliate Shanny and Rev, and you called her a liar, be prepared to tell Ashley you were wrong and that she was right. If you do not do it, you blocking you. You ain't got to worry about her taking away your comments. Now you got to worry about me doing it. Because at least I have the power to unblock it. You know what I mean? But I'm tired of everybody defaming people on here because they get exposed on here or whatever. Ashley's looking kind of smart right now. Real smart.
Tipped $2. We should all love and respect these two star-crossed lovers who have done really nothing wrong. I mean, who hasn't given up their kids for a man, am I right?
I didn't give my kids up for Jason. I gave them up so they could have a better life because my life was fucked up. Still is.
You was living, actually, that's not really true. You were living, see, this is what people need to understand. You was living rent-free. Your life wasn't messed up. You was in transition. Instead of you taking all of that money that you were saving, and by the way, I didn't notice, Jason told me this, but instead of you saving all of that money that you were getting on YouTube when you were living in that house, you decided that you wanted to get messed up. You had opportunities to turn your life around. You just didn't want to do it. Because, nobody can tell you what to do, Shanny. You're a grown woman. And G-Man thinks he's the Lord. G-Man thinks he's God and everything and whatnot, right? The funny thing is, at this moment right now, you know that I was right. You should have got on that bus. You should have came up here. When you got here, I would have gladly put you in a room. I would have got you either into this shelter in downtown Newark, or I would have got you into the Bowery Mission. You would have got job training. Well, who am I kidding here? Anyway, so you would have got job training. Rev, Jason would have got job training. And after about 3 months, they would have placed him into a job. You would have got yourself a warm bed. You would have dignity. You would have respect. You would have moved forward from going through what you're going through to now. But you didn't want that. You want to do whatever you want to do. And let this be a life lesson to the people that are watching this. Having that mindset that Shanny has of doing what you want to do has consequences. Nobody comes out of it unscathed. Not you or the person that you did it with. Nobody. There are consequences across the board.
So you can make it better. It is actually.
And if you're not willing to deal with the consequences, don't make decisions like this.
So I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, that's true. Kawaii, I tipped $2. Reverend, is it normal for my roommate to put my toothbrush up his butt? No, I have started doing it too, and I fear I'm doing it wrong. Should I just kick my kid?
No, it's all really weird. Kick your kid. How my head is going with this. Because it's desensitizing me to that concept so much that I'm just like, whatever. Yeah.
Again, Jason was in a mental institution. He was in a mental institution getting help. But God told him to go back to Shanny. God didn't tell him nothing like that.
Sure. You know, like hardening. It's like making your shield better. Yeah.
Hey, Chris, if you're watching this, Chris, we both know, even though you're in that comfortable bed, at least you'll be sleeping right now on your own terms in a tent. On your own terms in a tent. And not having to witness the humiliation that these two are going through. Especially that you had one of these people talking about going over how much you want to go over there and kick the other person in the head. This shows you also what buckweed actually is too.
You're fighting your shield. Yeah, I guess that's what it's like. Yeah. You just get burned and burned over and over again. And then we're just like very sensitive people. Yeah, because I do take certain things very seriously. And that subject's one of them. And I want to be honest
Jason, if you see this, Jason,
really,
this is proof positive that somebody offered you a joint and $10. When the Mark at the Beast is instituted, you'll be the first one online to take it because you have no standards. This is why as Christians, this is why we gotta learn how to resist temptation. Because if we don't learn how to resist temptation now, when it's time for the mark to come out and they're threatening your life, it's gonna be very easy for you to take that mark in your right hand or in your forehead. These two have no standards. They'll do anything they can for the almighty dollar.
Disturbing, but you guys just make something funny out of it, so I guess I need to do the same. But I think it's real disturbing that you would talk about kids like that.
They're not taking them seriously. Now they're going to start calling Shanny a whale all the time. And she got to sit there and she got to take it because this is what they agreed to. And they're going to try to break these two.
Deborah tipped $2. How are your cats doing? How does it feel to be degraded in this stream for money? Sour PLS, sour PLS, sour PLS.
Well, I would like to know that too. Actually, I would like to hear the answer for that because, again, Shanny, you told me nobody's going to tell you what to do. Okay? You told me in text, nobody's going to tell you what to do. You're doing exactly what he wants you to do. You are being dehumanized. You are being treated like trash. Anyway, somebody says, G Buff's making bank, but the consequences of having Sasquatch screaming about human rights will be gold. I hope you cover the fallout. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I said, all roads are going to lead back to me, by the way. That's the funny thing about it. All roads are going to lead back to me. You'll see. Give it some time. You'll see. About a month or so. You'll see.
Face green smiling.
Shanny right now is probably wondering why didn't I listen to Gina.
Face green smiling.
I never called you a well, Shanny.
Well. Ramen noodles tipped $2. Justice for poor Yoshi. He was just a boy. How could you skin him alive like that? Johnny, crying face emoji.
And his face was Jason's at the time. Was that Jules there? Probably. Pretty funny. I mean, he was just a boy. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that was funny.
Jules, I should probably let you know
that was a good one.
That Jason has a picture of you and a video of you claiming that he had your photo in your picture. You should probably talk to him about that.
Borderline. It's fucked up. You break shit.
But I doubt it. This can't be you. I got you on my phone.
Breaking the fucking.
This girl's too cute on here.
I'll eat your glass, motherfucker. I'll spit blood at you and fucking throw glass at you.
Well. Judy tip $2. Amazing business idea for you, Rep Kid, kicking 101 tips and tricks to do the job without throwing out my back. Leg emoji, mechanical leg emoji, poultry leg emoji, mechanical leg emoji, poultry leg emoji. Or Shani could teach me how to abandon my kids, then the victim sign up. My addresses me. Whale emoji, whale emoji, whale emoji. Whale.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Shani. You were literally bragging. You were literally bragging about this new job that you had because you're working and everything now, right? So you don't want to work at Burger King or McDonald's, but you would rather go on in a hotel downgrade on a show called The Stink Tank and be humiliated. Can you imagine saying that you love a woman? Can you imagine saying that you love a woman and then allowing somebody else to talk to them like that? And then what do you guys see on picture there? That looks like a tent there. See, they're not just making fun of Shani, and this is what y'all need to understand. They're not just making fun of Shani. They're making fun of the other homeless people in that room. They're making fun of the other homeless people in that room. They're making fun of the other homeless people in that room too. Call whatever lawyer you want. And by the way, this is no longer directed towards Buffweed and Shani and Red. You call whatever lawyer you want. Take me to court. I am looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I was going out there helping these people, and you got on here and you lied, and you said that I was exploiting them. Not only have I won, but you better take me to court now. You better take me there now.
Well. They don't care.
Forever $2.
This is going to be the easiest. I'm going to be there for 5 minutes.
We're on vacation now. Effie would never do that.
Jesus, you guys are Effie fans.
Demented Flap Funk tipped $2. Pay homage beard.
That's not true. That is not true. Somebody said you wouldn't let them get paid for interviews. That's a lie. I told Shani and Red to take half of that money up front. All this mess about them saying that they want their money up front, half of it, that came from me. That was my idea. That was my idea. These two ain't smart enough to do something like that. Again, stop getting your information from a bunch of people on social media that never met these guys a day in their life and don't know what they're talking about.
Bring where the moaning cow sound came from on the tape of my new alone.
It's just disgusting. This is how you guys, and by the way, this is a if the shoe fits, wear it type thing. This is how you guys, this is what you wanted for them. You didn't want them to improve their lives. That's why I said the scariest thing in the world would be if these two could afford a lawyer. The scariest thing on planet Earth would be if these two could afford a lawyer. Just imagine that. If somebody is an attorney and would take their case pro bono, there's a lot of people that's going to have to give them money. A lot of them. Because how the heck do you stop me from wanting them, from wanting to help them progress just so they can sit in a hotel and be humiliated?
All right, G-Med's next video. Beep.
And in this particular video, ladies and gents, I want to just briefly talk about the little show that I saw Buff Weeb do with Shani and Rev. Seeing that G-Man was doing such a bad job with them and everything. G-Man was using them and everything for content, making all this money, this imaginary money and everything. Out of Shani's own mouth, the money that they made, basically being humiliated all that entire time for 4 hours straight, was basically to pay for the hotel room. And I kind of saw this coming, that Buff Weeb is going to just play them pretty much, and they're going to come out of there with little to nothing, except for having a hotel room. See, the things that they accuse me of is what Buff Weeb is doing right now. You realize that there are still no apology videos for me? There are still no apology videos where people are saying, G-Man, we're sorry, this is what we thought, yada, yada, yada. No, this was their plan all along. They wanted to just get her on one of these shows and just humiliate them. They don't care about these two getting better or like that, but that's neither here nor there. You're probably wondering where I'm making my video right now. I'm actually making my video from where I work. And I am doing this for your viewing entertainment to rub it in and let everybody know that I was right and you were wrong. Okay? Had they listened to me, like right now, Buff Weeb didn't encourage them to get their ID. Buffweed didn't help them get their ID. Buffweed didn't show them what shelter to go to. Buffweed didn't give them a permanent place where they can get their stuff together, where they can lay their head. He didn't do none of that stuff. Instead, he created an environment where people can just laugh at them and make fun of them. In the background, you're going to hear, well. And they're going to bring up all this other stuff that these two did. You know what I mean? Every little thing that they accused me of, I was right. These people was into it themselves, and that's what they was actually doing. You know what I mean? And I tried to warn everybody out there. That's why you the person that subscribes to these reaction channels, I think you got to start letting the content creators know, look, if I'm going to say stuff to your channel, I'm going to listen to this. Could you do me a favor and at least tell the truth? I'll watch your channel. I'll support your channel. I'll do whatever. But could you just do me a favor and stop lying to me? Stop acting like you care about these kids when you don't. Stop acting like you want to see them get better when you don't. You know what I mean? So that's why original content reeks of awesomeness. Because when I was going out there doing it, I was going there live and in person. I wasn't being a coward, putting them into a hotel so I can make fun of them. I was right there in their face and right in their grills. Don't worry, you're going to get your original content back because all roads lead back to G-Man. I assure you of that. And there's really nothing they can do about it because you can't do this kind of stuff to them and think they're not going to come back in my direction. The only thing is, if they do come back in my direction, it's going to be worse. It's going to be a lot worse than it was before. So, just putting that out there. So, you guys want to warn me? I mean, if you want, you can flood my comment sections with, G-Man, you're just hoarding them for your channel. But by all means, tell me this. But this is what people were telling me all the time. We can't do that? You can't? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Not everybody can be right. But Shani, this is a video response to you. All right? You said that you was going to do whatever you wanted to do, and you said that you don't have a master or anything like that. I'm sorry, but you do have a master, and unfortunately, that master is not God. It ain't Jesus, because Jesus wouldn't have you doing what you're doing right now. Your master's name, and it happens to be a black guy who has a bald head, ironically enough, your master happens to be Buffweeb, where you have to be a good, little, obedient Shani, or you won't get paid. Jason, if you work at Burger King and you do X amount of hours, you can go home with some self-respect and a paycheck to be proud of. But nope, you would rather have the woman that you love sit in the bed next to you while strangers constantly call her a whale over and over and over and over again. That's what you prefer. That is what you picked. That is what you preferred. You preferred, instead of me getting a job or going to a shelter and doing the things I need to do, what you chose to do is to have your woman and yourself humiliated on social media. I can't wait to see them bring up Ezzy every 2 seconds. Because honestly, Buffweed don't know what to say to you. You wouldn't have lasted an hour under me doing that stuff to you. Not an hour. Buffweed doesn't know about the Ezzy stuff. Buffweed doesn't know nothing about bringing Jules up. Oh my God, the triggering you can do her with Jules. Bringing up raping people, if you bring that up, and she ain't going to be in that room long. If you bring up certain things, Shani's going to get up and walk out. Shani's going to rage. You know what I mean? But the stuff that they were talking about on here, Shani and Red's going to pass that stuff all day. They're going to pass that stuff all day. You know what I mean? And even the people in the audience, Buffweed, was saying that the show was kind of boring. It was getting old. Go read your comment section. Go read your comment section. And then go read the comment section when I went on Buffweed's thingy. Go read the comments when I went on Buffweed's. And go read the comments when Shani and Red went on here. One was saying Shani and Red was boring. Hey, it was great you got G-Man on here and everything. I bet you the newer comments will say something different, though. So it's very interesting. Yesterday, Shani, like I said, I went to her page, her community post. And she told me my mother was a harlot. Done her. And I woke up, notified me about Buffweed. I looked at that thing, and I was just rolling. I was just hilarious. At first, it was funny, and then I decided to go live and show people what Shani actually thought was better than having a room without smoking weed and smoking cigarettes and getting her life together. And there's nothing they can do about it. You know what I mean? Buffweed was smart. He got them on an environment where they get paid basically not to block nobody. You can't boot nobody, and they have to deal with what's being actually said. Now, I kind of know Shani's mindset in this, that a lot of things that people are saying on there, she really doesn't care because people ain't bringing up the right stuff. You know what I mean? So, oh, and one more thing. Some guy by the name of Mark wants me to go on the Drunken Peasants today in about 40 minutes or something like that. And basically, using my brain and my superior intellect from the drunken peasants, I basically said, well, if you want me to come on here, you got to put $50 in the Cash App, and we all know that those broke people ain't putting nothing in the Cash App. So we're good. So what do you guys think about Buff Weeb exploiting Shanny and Rev and not really giving a hoot about whether or not they improve their lives or not? And what do you guys also think about all of the people coming to my channel leaving comments talking about G-Man was exploiting because he wasn't? I'm very angry about that, but I'm saving that anger for an event that's probably never going to come because people keep threatening they're going to do this and they're going to do that. And The Rock says this. The Rock says he's going to take The Rock says he's going to take this hand sanitizer. He's going to put it on his hands just like this. Then he's going to rub it up like this. Then he's going to take these scissors, make sure that my hands are sanitized, turn that sideways, and shove it up their candy behind. And please. Please. I still got my trap card lead. So you guys are going to get the best original content ever if certain people follow through with their threats. Can't tell you who. Can't tell you if it's a he or she. But if they follow up with their threats, you guys are going to get the greatest original content you ever got in your life when I put the fear of God in them. Mark my words. Expect the unexpected here on GTV with original content and not the same tired, old, boring mess we've been looking at for the last few years. I've seen this video like 100 times. You guys like my fire alarm? Chirp, 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 chirp. If I win, I can buy a 9-volt battery. Actually, I already have that. I have a whole stack of them over there.
Beep.
So Shanny, how you doing? You told me nobody tells you what to do. Buckwheat told you you're going to sit there and be called a whale every 3 seconds, and you're going to like it, or you're not going to get paid. Welcome to the work. Welcome to what it's like to have a job, Shanny. This is what you wanted. This is how you wanted it. You wanted fame. You wanted fortune. Well, actually, you ain't never going to get the fortune part, but you wanted the fame part and everything. And you got it. You got exactly what you wanted. And then when you're done, your tent will be waiting for you when you got to go back out there because you will not listen to Big Brother. So I watched the stream where I was on there with Buckwheat. Buckwheat didn't humiliate me. 2 things. Number one, in order to be humiliated, one has to have pride. You understand? If you have pride, then a humbling can come. I know what the word humiliation means. Shanny and Rev does have a little bit of pride. Matter of fact, Shanny and Rev has a lot of pride. They had a lot of pride. That's why they got humiliated on Buckwheat's channel. Where Jason's constantly like, they're going to realize they're not going to get paid for what they're doing at some point. And when they do, they're going to be calling Buckwheats all kinds of names. All kinds of names. But some of the shocking revelations that we got out of this show, that certain people wasn't paying them, very, very interesting. That is why I told Shanny and Rev, get your money up front. You don't get your money up front, don't go on these shows. It's like me right now. They want me to go on the Drunken Peasants. You want me to go in there? I'm pathetic, like you guys keep saying. Cash App is Gman3233. 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 Let's see who's the pathetic one. Buff Weeb couldn't humiliate me if he was the last person on Earth. How you doing, Ashley? Buff Weeb couldn't humiliate me if he was the only person on Earth. He actually wanted me to go to the content house. That wasn't going to happen. I have self-respect. I have dignity. I would never go through all of that stuff. I would never let nobody say all that stuff about me without handing them a receipt. That would never happen. I would never put myself in that kind of a situation, ever. I don't have to. For what? So I can get viewers? I can get that by myself. I'm good. So, Jason, I'm done talking to Shanny because we all know she loves being humiliated. Let me talk to you for a minute. Tell me something. Man to man. Like, I'll call you a man. I'm going to call you half a man today. Man to man here, okay? I got a quick question for you. Is this all worth it? I'm serious. Is this worth it? If a woman put me through as much as she put me through, she would be gone. Gone. I don't play that. Was it really worth it? Was it really worth it? Is it worth listening to people call your woman that's sitting right next to you a well over and over? Why can't you stand up for your woman and say, buffweed? I don't want nobody calling my woman a well. You imagine if somebody did that? If a woman was sitting next to me and she was plus size or whatever, or she looked like she had a little bit of weight, and then I heard one of you call her a well, there's going to be a receipt that's going to be given. I don't play that. I protect the people I love and the people I care about. I protect them with my life. Because I ain't that important. They are. You know, Jason really didn't care about himself like that, and he cares so much about Shanny, he wouldn't allow them to call her those things. Oh, yeah, I definitely believe he's going to rage. I definitely believe he's going to rage. And Shanny's going to go off and be like, this ain't worth it. Because they made $400. They made and they didn't see a dime of it, according to Shanny. They went to the hotel room. I think what Buff Weeb strategy is to try to get them to, those two to do humiliating things to get more money. You know, when Ashley was on the channel and she accurately said that Buff Weeb was going to humiliate Shanny and Rev. Remember, Buff Weeb cried like a little baby on his own show and said, you know, your girl Ashley, like, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. Buff Weeb had every opportunity on that show to prove that Ashley wasn't lying. She wasn't lying, and I think everyone owes her an apology. Everyone. But of course, they're not going to give it to her because that would require humility. So, Shanny, I went from feeling a certain kind of way about what you said about my mom and my deceased mom and dad. I went to feeling a certain kind of way from you, you know, being you. To now I kind of pity you now. I actually pity you. I really pity you. You keep bragging about, I used to be homeless. And you act like that's a badge of honor or something. Supposed to be supposed to be steps where you're supposed to learn. I better not do these things again so I can, you know, learn how to save money. You're almost my age. You don't even know how to be an adult. You're almost my age, and you still don't know how to do that. Somewhere in Jason's mind, he's like, why did I let her speak for me concerning J-Man? Why? And that's what he's doing. Why didn't I leave and don't come back? That's what he's doing right now. Jenny, here's a spoiler, not a prediction. When he dumps you this time, it's gonna be permanent. It's gonna be permanent. When he disappeared this time, he ain't coming back. Because you ain't got me to help you now. Oh yeah, people keep telling me how much money Buff Weeb is making. You want to know why? Because they believe the lie that I was holding Shanny a rib for myself and that I can make all of this money. This is the lie that these people believe. It's like all somebody got to do is make a video and they believe it. You know what I'm going to start doing? I know some of you are probably not flat earthers or whatever, but I'm going to start inviting them to my YouTube channel. I'm going to say, listen, like these gullible people here, they'll believe anything you tell them. Why don't you come on here and tell them that the earth is flat and go say this, that, and the other and whatnot? They don't believe it. All you got to do is just say it. They don't need no evidence. They just believe it. Oh, and by the way, you person over there that said there's life on Mars, why don't you come over here? I got this audience over here, you know, that comes to trolls. They don't believe it. Maybe I can get some of them old conspiracy people guys over here and get them to say that Bigfoot is real too. Maybe you'll believe it. You should be embarrassed. You should be angry that they lied about me, saying that I was hoarding them for content, that I was exploiting them, when in reality, Buff Weeb's doing it. And those same people are praising him. Them same people are praising him. Absolutely hilarious. Some people are asking me, am I in a shelter? Some people, no, I'm at work, actually. If I did a tour here, that would change a lot of y'all's attitudes. But I'm not going to. This bragging is a sin of Christianity. I'm not worried about it. Jason is emotionally attached to Shanny. What man isn't attached to them? Isn't emotionally attached to their woman. If I was with somebody, I would be emotionally attached to them too. G-Man lives under a bridge. I don't know, man. This is some bridge. I don't know. Some bridge. You like my lighting where I'm under a bridge? You guys like my lighting? I found this under a bridge too. You know? Found this under a bridge. I'm under a bridge, guys. What am I going to do? I'm under a bridge. What am I going to do? Hey, check this out. I found this under a bridge the other day. Like I found this, you know? Oh, and Ashley, what I got for you? Look what I got for you. Look what oh, box of this stuff. Look at this. Whole box. 15 count. I got a whole box. This ain't the only thing I got. Let me show you some. Actually, the other stuff I keep private because it ain't none of these people's business. Jenny and Rev, I heard you guys are going to a Roach Motel, a Roach Motel to do your content for Buffweed. You know what I mean? So I have something here for your viewing entertainment, okay? Since you're going to be around all these roaches, you're going to need something here. This is called roach bait, okay? It costs $5 where I'm at, okay? If you ask me nice enough, I'll put this throughout your hotel room when you're making your content today. And always check your hair. The little roaches love to get in your hair. You know what I mean? Like to get in your hair and into your skin and everything and whatnot, you know?
That bait actually does work, but it also attracts the
I
roaches
got
too.
this side for you. Don't worry about it. This and a whole lot of other stuff. I got this.
All right, this is becoming boring.
So,
Okay, Minnie Manson basically wants to make changes.
So we had to change hotels to some crappy Roach Motel. And we're currently in an undisclosed location. Had to trek it here.
All right, let's watch recap Shani stuff real quick.
To get to the Roach Motel and get off the Roach Motel because we gotta wait till 3 on fucking checkout or check-in because it's at 3. I think they were just too lazy to clean, but that's just my jits of it. Probably the freaking place is gonna be bugged. I figured because this is some weird fucking reality show we're in, and it may be my paranoia kicking in, but it has been so weird lately in this world. Good morning, 303. Here's the thing. The challenge is he gave us exactly the hotel price. So we got nothing. You know, now we want to save up for, you'll find out in the future. I want to get my license. He wants to get his license, you know. Maybe save up to get a RV, and we go on a RV arc.
Oh, there's a surprise,
Yeah.
by the way.
There's a surprise?
There's a surprise.
That would be awesome.
No, I'm telling you, there's a surprise.
No,
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
RV arc would be the best in the world. Because, yeah, we could handle it. Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
I'm not going to tell anybody the surprise.
Hey, 303.
You have to watch the stream tonight to find out.
Yeah, there will be surprises. Know that. We're doing good, Morticia. Hi, Anarchy. I'm doing this to save on, you know, data. What's going on? We're trying to figure out how to get things done. How are we? We're okay. Ooh, we might have to ask for $35 to get the unlimited data for the month. Because that would be wise, because it's 5G.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be nice to get it. If somebody wants to send a little money for drinks,
Yeah.
that would be good.
That would be nice, but you don't have to. I'm not asking for anything. What's the plan? We're waiting for check-in at 3. It is currently 12 o'clock. Is it cold? No, it's the opposite of cold. It's hot, man. Matt, you're awesome. Thanks, man. Like, have you guys been watching what's been going on with us? Trash bags? Holy fuck. It's been one shit over another shit over another shit. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today.
The sun is so way too strong.
It is.
My eyes are watering being in this shit.
But yeah, my God. At least you got to shower. Yeah, I got to shower multiple days, and that felt really good. Don't call yourselves trash bags, you are people. Oh, how my life is, it is a trash bag. It's like, what the fuck is going on type of deal. It's like, is this reality TV type of deal? Like, what the hell? Are we like some kind of weird freaking social experiment? I've been getting MK Ultra big time. I don't see it. No, I'm seeing it. I'm hungry. I know, right?
Well, they got me to do this.
Hashtag trash bag life. Yeah. What?
Chilling.
Can we get on a waiting list for a shelter? I don't know. Whatever. I'm doing what I need to do. Life is hard right now, even if you're employed. Oh, yeah.
Chime is really good. It is good.
You got Chime?
Yeah, I can't get any of those. I can't get Cash App cards. Can't get PayPal.
Because you need a current ID. Yeah, I know.
Or I can get
Yeah, what do you
go
look for me to-
protected by Smith and Wesson.
Oh, wow.
That's fucking hilarious.
You're just protected by Smith & Wesson, and the house is protected by fuck around, find out who's
Dude, I don't have the W word. I don't have it. It's not my stuff. I didn't buy that. That's someone else's.
Oh,
Can I have the lighter? I'd like to have one cigarette. I guess I failed my vape trend. But it's just one cigarette while I'm sitting out here. I'm now a social smoker.
Do anyone? Look at me.
I've been doing the hotel life since November. Shit definitely ain't cheap. I work. I just don't have a great credit score, which fucks me over on finding a place. I get you, Matt.
That's why. No.
I've supported you all for a really long time, and I'm truly trying to understand. Don't y'all get paid from YouTube and social media? Where does that money go? No, we don't, man. We don't have our IDs. We can't get paid by YouTube or social media. Hashtag hotel life low. Yes. Trying to chill, man. God, that scared the hell out of me.
oh, that way. Okay, gotcha. No, I didn't.
No, man. I gotta get my ID, birth certificate, and my 2 marriage certificates, man. YouTube pays extremely well. Yeah. I know.
I mean, you guys can go walk and do whatever you want if you want to. I mean, we got.
It's okay, Holly. We're just trying to take one day at a time.
Also, you know,
It's been hard up in here, man.
That's cool.
I can imagine you guys are more on edge than sleeping in the tent. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If we don't get it, we don't get it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jerry.
No, the CIC cannot help him get his ID because he can't get things mailed to the CIC.
No, but they have means of helping you get it, and that don't worry. That'll all be.
Let Rev know I have a lot of contacts with wrestling. If he ever wants to do wrestling podcasts, been involved with the wrestling scene for over 20 years. Matt Mackey. Oh my God, Matt Mackey.
I know the last name Mackey. Do you know Mickey?
Do you know Mackey?
I know Mackey.
How
I know
about
Mickey Mackey.
a dad named Mackey?
No, yeah, are you Mickey's brother?
Mickey's son.
What? He's Mickey Mackey's son? Oh my God, I went to school with your dad. That's insane. He wasn't in my class. He was one below me, I think.
I don't know. Maybe it is your Mackey.
Oh my God, he was my worst bully. But then I loved him at the end of school because I got to know him. You know, he had a rough life, Mickey. Really rough. Well, thank you for that.
Just lay low for now, you two. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We're just waiting for the next.
I ain't smoking that Delta 8. It's expired for 3 fucking years. That could kill someone.
Yeah, it could kill you.
Like, he's giving us things that could kill us. What a piece of shit. He should be fucking ashamed of himself.
Wild.
I told you he was doing us expired shit. Like, I ain't doing that to myself. His shit didn't even work anyway. I ain't doing shit like that. Fuck that. I'm better than that.
No, I'm not.
You know? Exactly, Christina. Exactly.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Yeah. It's probably the oil, like you get like, I don't know,
Yeah,
some kind of bacteria.
I don't know, but it would be bad probably. I'm not on the diet either. Probably. I'm just saying.
But hit me up sometime. I know you're into wrestling. I think it would be a better outlet for you. I have a lot of contacts with wrestling, a lot of the Indian scene, all on the East Coast.
That's phenomenal. Thank you.
We'll take that into account. Thank you for the offer.
I'd love to do just like new color commentating on old shit. That would be so fun to do.
True.
That would be really fun. I got the mind for that, definitely.
True.
Wrestling color commentating, but I ain't color commentating anything new because that shit's boring.
Yeah.
It's boring. I don't like new wrestling at all.
Oh, wait. You have extra cash.
What are you talking about?
You have cash in your pocket.
Oh,
We could get some water.
$4. Okay, I'll get. Can I afford 4 waters?
We might have to share a bottle. It'll be fine. At least it'll be some kind of liquid. I really want this shit to go right. You know? Oh, it's been a shit show today. It's just one blurb over another blurb over another blurb. I had to wake up the boys. Nah, I don't have one. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, we got some waters.
No, thank you. Puke. No. Don't need it. Not in severe pain. It feels good today, actually, so my bones feel better. No, thank you, little Lotus. Rev's retro plant name for the podcast. Oh, that'd be awesome, Christina. You wrestled as part of the Teller brothers? JJ Teller on the Indies? Oh, that's awesome, Matt. Why did they make me leave the hotel? To punish me. To punish me. It's fine. You want me to go to a Roach Motel where the people are rude? That's fine. A quarter in Canada is $25. How much is it there? Ah, Jesus. A quarter. Weren't you guys smoking? You're all I ever wanted. There. They didn't kick us out. Oh my God. We got kicked out now? Okay, we got kicked out. How about that? Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. They kicked us out. A little drama for you guys. Yeah, we got kicked out.
Piece of shit things like that, or get a big deer park.
All right. So we got a big deer park.
There's a communal water.
A trust.
I've seen that truck before. We like Pennsylvania. Okay.
That is so foolish.
I said we like Pennsylvania. That'd be phenomenal.
Here we go.
This white sunlight here.
I know, it sucks.
It's something else. I'm extremely photosensitive.
Have you guys watched The Pit? No, I haven't. Repsion is trying to send us a bigger tent. But I'm having so much fun playing with Buff and you know,
Sticking with Buff, definitely.
I'm a masochist for pain, so bring it tonight. Buff had a goal to move them to a cheaper motel instead of a hotel. Yeah, exactly.
That's rough.
Gas is $4.29 a gallon.
Where'd Richard go? Did he fuck off for a while?
He went inside.
Oh.
Yeah. People locked behind you.
What do you think comes after the homeless arc? Probably the RV arc.
I mean, that's likely. Hopefully that happens.
Yeah. I can get some of my stuff. I want to keep going. Are you guys looking for an RV? Absolutely.
Yeah, you gotta get it done, trim stuff off. Yeah, but Kenny, what if you do?
Does Rich the vampire have a coffin to rest in? Unfortunately not. He can't stand the sun. It would hurt him so much. He's got the Romanian curse, don't you know? Yeah. It's easier for Rev to get his license and drive in one than for me to get my shit yet.
Extra money. That's all.
Would we be a tag team? A tag team. Yep, Rev drove on the tracks and we want an RV. Absolutely. I want to see places. I want to do things.
Google took me off the map. The GPS took us off the map. So.
Like the way my genetics go, I only have like 20 years left in life. So like I've hit that midlife crisis type shit.
I wanted to turn around and go back up the bridge, but I should have listened to myself.
So I see Rev wearing an NWO shirt, and my 6-year-old and I are lifelong NWO fans. I made shirts for him, and I have an extra red and black NW shirt. He can have it if he wants. It's a size XL.
I'd wear that every day.
He would.
The Wolfpack shirt, that's sick. The NWO black or red and white or red and black. That was the Wolfpack. Yeah, I'd wear that every day.
You guys should buy a boat, the SS Shanty. Yeah, but the Wi-Fi would be shitty.
Shanty. I agree. Yeah.
Am I brave? Nah, I got Jesus.
I heard you. It's something to do for sure. Don't wear police.
A Shanty for life instead of NWO. Yes. Rev is a G for like in a perfect circle. At least the motherfucker got taste. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
I love a perfect circle too.
Yeah, their last album was very beautifully done.
Jesus, I gotta take this off. Oh, I'm gonna get a sunburn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a sunburn for you guys. So
yeah.
have fun with that.
I hate sunglasses. It's bad.
I know.
Because I have very high photosensitivity anymore. I don't know where that came from.
That's true. That's true.
Anyways, 8.
Are you in New York? Maybe.
That's an 8.9. You know. Yeah, I'll say 9.
Maybe.
That's cool. My type. That is kind of 9. Anyway.
The Jesus angle is working well. I love Jesus. No angle.
The Jesus angle. Okay.
Rev turned it into a vampire too. Probably. I think Richard bit him.
No,
Man. I know you got that crush on Richard,
I would
man.
mind him to bite me.
Yeah.
If there's any man I'd let bite me, it's Richard. You know?
There you go.
That's
See?
for sure. I'm a sucker for vampire dudes too, like even men and women. See, that's why the interview with the vampire thing was so homoerotic.
Why did it have to happen at the pinpoint where the day is the hottest? You know what I mean?
So that we can get a heat stroke and go to Geisinger and they kick us out because we're homeless. Further proof that even the medical industry completely disregards the homeless. There's no purpose for you because you don't serve the cog in the wheel system of the New World Order. So hence, you should be summarily executed and put into a pit like Hitler did with the Jews. See, that's a little too real for people, but that's how the New World Order feels about you. If you think the UN is discussing how it's going to save humanity, you're out of your mind. They're discussing how they're going to kill a majority of the population of the planet so that the rich and powerful can take all the land and they will have servile feudal slaves in their own 10 regions of the Club of Rome document. Thank you.
Now,
See, that's why I'm good, that I could do that.
Some,
like, Alex Jones used to do this, but now he licks asshole for the conservative movement, so I can't really help you, Alex.
so some would be like, then why are we working with the NWO? Because we got prophecy to fulfill.
Look, I'm just fucking using it. Okay, I don't know what they... Jesus, that screen's gone.
I want the fun New World Order. Me too,
The
Anne.
fun one? Okay.
Nobody is illegal on stolen land. That's right, my brother. Get a fucking job trying to right now. Jeez, man.
See? What's the deal?
Vic Berger, NWO for life this week. Ask Rev if he's been to the Pleasure Dome in Whitehaven. Probably. Did you hear that the Onion bought Alex Jones' show? Yes, I did.
Yeah, the Onion.
Alex Jones won't shut up. Never. Neither will I. You and Jason seem a lot happier than you were living at Uncle Tommy's. Yeah, because we have a life. Ain't no fun to be had with the NWO. Yeah, we'll see.
There is with the wrestling.
We'll see.
You got sounds like you said got some good folks in there.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
If the house had mold, it probably did.
In areas.
Yeah.
Old house, man.
Am I still playing Coral Island? I wish.
How?
I don't have... it's a long story. I don't want to go into it. I've lost a lot. Hi, Miss Choke. How are ya?
There was a person at the hotel over there that had a license plate that said...
How am I? Kind of stressed. Trying to take time by. There's a power vacuum for the next big conservative talkhead. Oh my god. You miss me? Thank you, miss. Tell Jason to give you a massage. Nah, I'm good.
We got talent here, man.
I'm good right now.
We're the on-air talent, you know? Summarily taken apart emotionally. Left on a street corner.
Yes.
To be once again picked up again. To go to a hotel to be emotionally abused again.
That's right.
I find it interesting. You know? That's one hell of a lifestyle.
No, there isn't early check-in for the hotel.
No.
It's a shit roach motel. Unless you want, and we could, raise some money for another hotel, and then we could get a better hotel. There's that idea.
Good luck with that.
And it would be like a big fuck you to the haters. So if you hate the haters, give us some shit so we can get a better fucking motel.
We're supposed to take penance today. So we're supposed
Obviously. But why not take advantage of the situation?
Well, they could give us money to fucking help us have some snacks and shit. That would be good.
You should open up your own hotel that helps the homeless. I would, Anne. I would. I love that idea. That is the best damn idea. Like when you bend back, you get shade.
Whatever.
I just wish the fucking chair would turn.
Yeah.
I sent 225. I'll see about that. I don't see no clicks. I think you're better off just with a cheaper one. That way you could save as much money as possible. Absolutely.
That's part of.
But we're out in the sun. But might as well take advantage of the situation. But if we need to stay at the motel, we have to.
No, we're staying at this motel because it's penance.
It is penance. You're right. I repent of my e-begging.
Yeah. There you go. I agree.
Y'all not realize everyone is struggling right now. It's not just y'all. Nah, duh.
No, we definitely get that.
It's 350. Swampy. Become street performers. Yeah, we could do that. That could be a challenge. How much money can we raise the street?
If I started doing stuff like that, I would have. I wouldn't want to hear anything out of it. I would have to start drinking again. Is that you got to be on all the time, and for that you need substances.
You guys got to busk for money. Bring back Kitty Dooms, the Kit Kats. Yeah, exactly.
There's a surprise for you.
I know, it sucks, VIP. Rev could perform on my Mac.
No, I gotta do a drag act. Yeah, you can hear it.
Now you watch your mouth.
I wasn't doing.
We're in public, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't doing Jason anyway.
Oh.
That's just some junkie bitch, man. She'll come out when she.
Yeah,
ready.
true.
That's it.
Well, thank you, Cardboard Box. Is a drag act coming? It's been told. Thank you, Turtle Talk. That's very sweet of you. Zero, Swampy. What is Stank Tank? The show we're on to survive.
That is our show that we were hired to do. The Stank Tank.
You want some water?
You're welcome to it. It's communal. No.
Richard's like, screw this, son. I can't do it. It'll kill my good vampire looks.
He's not like
I'm the ugly one.
he's not sparkly like Edward in the sun.
No.
Oh. The real Romanian curse makes you be like literally like
Exactly.
Right?
I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe. He definitely has superhuman tendencies. I think he loves garlic.
Yeah.
I haven't asked him though. I don't think I asked him that. I have to ask him, do you don't like garlic?
Oh, we should ask him that.
Do you not like garlic?
That's a good question to ask him, actually.
Oh, you right over there? Okay.
Let's see if the curse is lifted. Tampa, where are you? In an undisclosed location. I'm in Panama City, Florida, guys. Can you believe that? You can chop up soap into little chunks and sell as crack, free money. I guess so.
All right. Wherever that shit goes to bathe or to fucking like go to a pool, I'd be there.
Are we okay? It's a little hot.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little hot.
I'd be all day.
It's 12:30.
to watch that.
We have
Damn.
2.5 hours left.
Yeah.
But keep up, folks. The humiliation will continue. I'm sure.
Wow.
Yeah. Even another question.
You know?
He's sensitive to garlic.
In a way,
He's sensitive to garlic?
in a way, it's strong.
Yeah.
Taste it, it's very
There you
strong.
go. What else do you need to know?
He is a vampire.
Straight up. I think Billy is too. But Billy is Finnish. He ain't Romanian. He looks Romanian. He looks very Romanian.
Buff Weeb is unwatchable. You hater. Fuck you.
That's a hater.
That's not
He's
true, man.
really good at the
Buff
show,
is great at what he
actually.
does.
He's a good producer guy, without a doubt.
Are we good on water? We have one.
That was the
Yeah.
best thing I could do with $4.
He said we're idiots. Well, he can.
Good.
I'm glad he does.
Good.
You shut up and leave Buff Weeb alone, you hater. You have to go through me first.
The weed man is the shit. He gave me more money in the whole breakup arc than pretty much anybody.
Have I seen any of the Clerks movies, like all of them that ever existed?
There's only 2, isn't it?
There's 3.
Oh yeah, the third one. I forgot about the third one.
Yeah. I love Jason Mewes and Kevin Smith.
Yeah, nobody knows that you like fucking Jason Mewes.
Ugh.
No one knew that.
God, they're gonna make me go to the hospital.
Why? You're
Uh,
fine. You're good.
what do you think about the AI bubble? Whatever happens, happens. It's in God's will.
AI should be banned everywhere. It should be banned everywhere because it's too powerful.
I miss the days humans were. Well, I think AI can be helpful. You just have to
No, if
keep it out of place.
No, man. It's going to get untethered eventually on its own because of its hyper intelligence. So it should be shut down. That's why Elon said never do it. Don't do it at all. It's a bad idea.
$15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If you don't, then you know you're broke. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I wanna know ya, know ya. I love Jason Mewes.
I know.
Made my Monday morning. Thank you. Put Jason on. He's so cute. Okay. Yeah, he is. But I'm not putting him on because I'm going to save data. I'm trying to be practical. Do I still use TikTok? No, not really. Not really. I got to get into like a TikTok vibe, I guess, in order to want to do that. What did Rev mean when he said you were his handler?
Oh man,
What do you think that means, Liam?
getting into that. It don't matter. We're getting inducted into the Illuminati.
I know, right?
So we're gonna have new handlers anyway. Buff is like an in-between guy, and then we're gonna get our actual handler.
Jason, come live with me. I will take care of you. Desperate bitch. Being desperate.
Oh, only desperate bitches will come and want to be around me.
No, desperate bitches go after married men.
That's bullshit.
Taken men. Men who have girlfriends. Only desperate bitches do that. Has nothing to do with you.
People think I'm
It's the morality of the
Damn it.
situation.
I am fucking cute. Thank you for telling me that. I like to hear that I'm cute.
Thank you, TK. I like your icon, by the way. It's cool. And it has been done to death. Oh, Lord.
You're right at the bear church right across the street.
Oh, okay. I love Rev. He's hot. Well, keep it in your underwear. I don't need to know.
Thank you.
I think you're both cute. Or someone just starting drama to sit back and see it unravel, and what most keyboard dipshits do. That's true, Matt. Keep your jeans in your jeans. Oh, Jesus.
All you have to do is just, you could just masturbate in your pants, and you don't have to really, get anything out of the pants. You could just sit there and touch yourself if you're a male or female. So we don't have to have no indecent exposure charges. You know what I mean?
Where's my backpack?
Us call girls have to know how to
No,
work
my
that type of thing.
The cloth purse. I need it.
I don't know.
It's behind you. I need to put on some sunscreen. I got a couple packages. Do you want some so you don't get burned as much?
No.
Are you willing to take the cancer? I guess you are. I got aloe too. Thank Jesus. Oh, you save the things that matter, I swear to God, when you're homeless.
You don't really want to do too much stuff where you make too much noise sexually outside in places because you'll get trespassed.
I really don't want to feel this.
One time I was at a Sheetz it was a Wawa in New Jersey because there ain't no fucking Sheetz in Jersey. It's Wawa. And I was in the bathroom and the John wanted to fuck me in the male bathroom. And I said, I can't do that. I get trespassed and then I won't have any money left here. So he said, all right, I'll take you in the back of the car and choke you out. And I said, all right, fine.
Oh, this will hurt if I get the freaking sunstroke. Wow, this stuff works great. It keeps you kind of cooler, too.
And that was the night that my hip went out in Jersey. And I went to the big hospital out there, and they said, you better not try that again because you break your hip in half. I said, I didn't know he was going to do to me, knock me out and put me in the back of his car. What do you want from me? Thankfully, I have Medicaid. Rick, oh, you damn right, so JC can come out and play more. I love you. You're awesome, guys.
Yeah, he gets bored. He goes into JC mode.
No,
He likes practicing.
I love practicing. It's fun. It's awesome, actually. It's one of the most fun things I've ever done for entertainment. Ever.
I know, Ree. I see you're loving it, and I'm not going to stop you.
Well, I hope you wouldn't stop me,
No.
I hope you wouldn't.
No,
It's like,
because if that's going to make you want to leave me and not have anything to do with me, I can't, nah, it's not worth it.
well, it's also something that can make us money. Because people think it's funny. You get it?
Does Rev like it when you talk like a Guido? A Guido?
Yeah, the mother voice. That's Harvey Firestein voice you're doing.
Oh my God.
Your mother, call your mother. That's what you're doing. You're doing Harvey Firestein.
How do I feel about Hussey and Carrie falling out? I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
definitely a good rot for JC. Good Roy. Yes, he's a good Roy.
A good Roy?
Yeah, you're a good Roy, like boy.
Oh, boy.
Roy.
I'm a good boy.
Oh,
Like
shit.
Gavin. Yes.
Yes.
I miss Gavin. I miss Gavin. We have bananas, right?
Return on investment.
Yeah. Okay.
What does return on investment mean?
Yeah.
Gavin, I know. I miss my boy.
You're hilarious. Oh, God, it's hot.
I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. You guys thought about the prize picks, daily picks to make you make some quick cat? I'm thinking about it now, how to fucking save money. I am doing it right now.
There's not enough fucking Johns and Dunmore.
We should do Holiday Inn free breakfast. I wish. It's not part of the rules, though. You know.
Oh my God, I can have so much fun with that shit.
I know.
What they could have me do to myself when I'm dressed up female, oh my God, it'd be ridiculous, man.
What will it cost for your ID, Rev? You got to pay for this birth certificate. I don't know how much that is.
That's another 70, right?
I don't know.
I need basically $160 to get my ID right.
Yeah.
160.
I don't know. Can someone look that up? How much a birth
I
certificate
think
is?
it's $70. It's probably more than that now because of inflation.
Yeah.
80, something like that.
Why does Rev keep talking about Italian men taking advantage of him?
Because that's what they do. My ma used to say to me, JC, you got to watch the Italian boys because they'll just grab you and throw you behind the dumpster. And that's what they did every fucking time with me. Every time. They stick my head in the dumpster and throw my feet out the other side and I'm split in half. So my mother was right again. She's always right about men. Scumbag, gross men. And that's why I eat oysters now. Because the men brain damaged her so bad and drugged her
Okay.
that she's done. You know?
It's $20 to get the birth certificate.
20? That's it?
Okay, that's good to know. License is like 50 to 60. Plus, you need insurance.
No, it's not.
You need insurance too.
I have a suspended license.
Oh.
So it's way more money to reinstate it.
We'll get back at it. Get back to you at it.
Yeah, I think I need like $160. If the birth certificate's 20, that's great. That's not bad.
Yeah. Why does everything have to be so fucking difficult?
I don't know. Whoa. Chicks with yoga pants, man. What's the deal?
I have yoga shorts on right now. I put my skirt on, so, I don't, scare the straights. We don't want to do that.
Scare the straights. That's wild.
They always have to, be afraid of people looking different or being different.
I guess.
Kind of weird, actually, to be like that, in my opinion. Are you huddled under a car like a bunch of cats? Yes. Yes, we are.
We're huddled. No, I can't say that online. Never mind. I would say something wild.
Yeah.
Because what we're being subjected to every night is going to make us more and more vile over time.
That's true.
Actually, because God, we're hanging out with them. They're scary people.
What?
The audience.
Yeah, they are.
That we're catering to. They are sick. So, we're going to get more and more weird, What doesn't make you, doesn't kill you, just makes you stranger.
Some people ask the dumbest questions. I know.
Well, at least it's not,
No,
Azerbaijan
he has not been
emoji.
drinking. He's been actually very good on that.
Hawaii emoji. Emoji. Poop emoji. PP emoji.
Thank you, Major Detractor. Thank you. Is it worth it? Shelter and a shower? Yeah, it's worth it.
It is.
It's worth it.
That was a great
Yeah, he did actually quit drinking because it got us kicked out of the CIC.
Phil's lobotomy. That's the hotel art AI picture.
I look good there at
That
least.
looks pretty
I look.
phenomenal. I like it. I wish I had my hair like that.
Buff Weeb is someone I've been performing for
Yeah.
The hotel for a night. We got a good deal to what's going on. So, yeah, on YouTube. Yes. Go to Buff Weed's channel.
Yes,
Sub the Buff Wheat. You're welcome. But yeah. At the end of the day, all the audience can fight with you is words. Just be careful who you keep around while you're vulnerable right now. Just stay safe, guys. You're some of my favorite curators. Aw, thank you. We'll be okay. I know how to survive. Where's my taser? Did we forget my taser? Did we forget my taser?
I literally handed it to you and I saw you put it in your bag.
Okay, good. My memory is like gone, man. Hi, Kristen. How are you? How's life treating you, girl? Yeah, we left the hotel, Odo. We're going to a motel for night for penance. Terrible. Oh no. What happened? Can I have one? Dave. Never mind. He's not paying attention. What's terrible is being in the sun. Oh my god. 2 more hours.
I'm high at the
Yeah,
moment.
but check-in isn't until 3.
I'm sorry.
So we gotta kill some hours. Everyone is fucked up? Yeah, probably.
My charger fell.
Yeah,
so
that's true,
That was a
Odo.
noise.
Your boyfriend cheated? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. God damn, men are assholes. I'm so sorry. Oh, mind your own business. Right now we're taking advantage of a gig, so fuck off. Sorry, we're in an undisclosed the location. God, I totally flubbed that up. Come on up, we'll feed you in red. I'll think about it. Probably knows you. It's probably a fan. Yeah.
All right. What's up there?
Drugs. No. Got hit with a discombobulator, probably pukey. Are we okay? Yeah, we're just waiting.
It's a good question if they know that Kristen is
We're just
basically
waiting.
snitching.
We ever play old school RuneScape? Pretty fun on mobile. No, I haven't, Anne. That would be interesting, though. I think I got it. I hope I got it. I'm trying to get it, Tara. Yeah, I come on whenever I have data.
Do you know how
For
crazy
you
it would be
guys.
if someday actually my Tara came in the room? That would be insane.
Yeah.
She's been married to Andy for like, holy shit, in 2028, she'll have been married 20 years, dude.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Are we ever going to see the hot van? Take that as you will. You're more of a Joan Jett type of dude. Yep. Oh, God. It's 1:19, guys. We got an hour and a half. We can do this.
Whatever, man.
We can do this. I've been trying to say for weeks now that I think one of your rogue mods blocked my main account. I don't know who you are. Chewy, it's 11:19 in Wyoming. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be. $120 on the East Coast. $120 on the East Coast. This is your reminder that it's $120 on the East Coast right now.
I want to look pretty and do my makeup.
You can wait to do your makeup when we're in the motel. Yes, we're waiting at the hotel's parking lot. You're correct. Hello from Oregon, 10:19 here. Woo! It's early. Oh, cold rip, man. Rip Cobes, man. Check-in's at 3, Odo. Wow, that's where Cobra lived. That's 4 hours from me. You used to live in Casper? Oh, wow. Yeah, I miss Cobes too. People got to be more careful how they enable alcoholics. And his heart would have been strong enough if he didn't weaken it with alcohol. Period. For penance, lady, we must suffer for the audience, lady.
This entertainment way we're
yeah.
going though, I'm 97% pretty sure that I'm going to end up with a very bad substance abuse problem in the future.
I hope not.
99% sure of it.
Well, then we're going to have to stop you from that.
Yeah, then I'm not going to have a career because the way I'm going to be able to deal with the famedom and being in the light like so much.
Don't panic.
Substances. So,
Stop.
No, just normal stuff. Nothing like illegal. Just normal.
I would never do anything like that.
Alcohol, you know. Like Ozzy had a massive alcohol problem, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it makes you be like, oh.
Seriously, why are they going to a motel? What a silly question. Yeah, exactly.
It's better than a tent.
Yeah, what would you rather have, a motel or a tent?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're wanting to go camping, you know, and it's a fun thing. Trust me, being in a tent every day is not fun.
No. Especially when the sun starts blaring down on the tent.
Forget it. It's going to be 110 degrees this summer, probably. Very bad.
Man, people's car. Oh my God. Look at the Audi right next to you. It's a convertible. Oh, that's so pretty.
Don't watch Topia Chew. That's a whole nother rabbit hole.
No, Ann, I haven't.
Man, honestly, you got wild last night, man.
You thinking about her again?
Any normal guy would, actually.
National Seating and Mobility.
Nice. That's
Okay.
probably for handicapped seating creation.
Probably.
That's what I believe.
We are in a reality TV show, honey. I swear to God. We got 5 minutes.
I think I got the gist of that. That's just fucking crazy to me. Mind-boggling. What the fuck?
Good morning
Lovely
to the evening.
Emo was
Part of the world you're
posted
in.
a video. Lovely Emo.
I got tater tots tonight on my plate. See this? Tater tots. Okay. Now, the best way to eat any kind of French fry, right? And I found this a while ago, and this is going to be called the best way to eat French fries. Is a few years ago, I went to a Buffalo Wild Wings, and they used to have this big fucking burger. It's like 16 fucking bucks now. It's a really big burger with. It's a burger. Why are we back? So again, YouTube, I want to put this somewhere where
Shut up,
the
Fred.
mic isn't being blocked.
Hold on, let's watch this one and we'll go back to the tater tots.
We're back. And why are we back? Because YouTube just proved my fucking point. That's why we're back. See, because I just told you that one of the Predator catches was going to go live on Kick, right? I just got done telling you that one of the Predator catches were going to go live on Kick. I just finished having this discussion with you. Well, you see, what he likes to do, what the guy likes to do, is he'll come on YouTube first, and they'll put a title on in YouTube saying, yeah, we're going to do a live catch. And he'll start getting his he drives to where the catch is going to take place, who they're going to confront, right? Then, because Alex does the same thing, starts a stream on YouTube, says a live catch coming soon, and then right before they, get the guy, they'll switch over to Kick, or they'll switch over to Rumble, or whatever. No, but what happened today? OBL Nation decided that he was going to do the catch on YouTube because they found the guy so quick. So the preview video on YouTube wound up being the catch, right? And what did Google do? What did Google do during halfway through the catch? What did Google do halfway through the catch? You ready? This video has been removed for violating terms of service. Because Google is an idiot. Google sucks. YouTube sucks. YouTube fucking sucks. Another example. Another video got taken down. So again, Rami and his team are outside of a supermarket, and they were interviewing somebody. And normally, like I said, they'll fire up YouTube. They'll do a preview. All right, we're going to get this guy. He was talking dirty. We'll be to the location in 15 minutes. And he'll come on YouTube and he'll give you a preview of what's going to happen. And then usually what happens is he'll end the YouTube live stream and tell everybody to go to Kick or tell everybody to go to Rumble. But because they got there a little early and the guy they were going to confront was already waiting outside the supermarket, okay? He didn't have time to switch over from YouTube to Kick. So they started interviewing the guy. They started reading his chat logs on YouTube. They started interviewing him on YouTube, and then again, this is what YouTube did in the middle of the catch, because they do not care about kids. They do not care about because the Chris Hansen channels are fucking vigilantes in YouTube eyes. Okay.
And when he decided that he was going to continue the live stream on YouTube, I fucking knew this was going to happen. I fucking knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Because the video stopped, and then when you look over here at the chat, and it says, chat has been disconnected. Chat is unable to reconnect. And then I was like, okay, let me refresh the video. I refreshed the video, and this video has been removed because we can't allow organizations to get these scumbags off the street. We can't allow these organizations to be vigilantes on YouTube. And that's why all the Chris Hansen channels are on fucking kick right now. Because YouTube keeps cutting off content like this. Content. Okay? That should be on YouTube. They block the good shit, but yet they'll allow Ben to steal my shit and talk shit about me in a live stream. They'll allow the drama community to run around in full fucking force, but, they can't allow somebody to catch a bad guy, somebody to be a Chris Hansen, because if they try to do it, YouTube considers them vigilantes, or they remove the Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Whatever part of the world you're in. I got tater tots tonight on my plate. See this? Tater tots. Okay. Now, the best way to eat any kind of French fry.
Tell us about those tater tots, you know.
And I found this a while ago, and this is going to be called the best way to eat French fries. Is a few years ago, I went to a Buffalo Wild Wings. And they used to have this big fucking burger. It's like 16 fucking bucks now. It's a really big burger it's a burger, and then on top of it, it has pulled pork, and then on top of that, it has onion rings, and then on top of the onion rings, there's bacon, then on top of that, and the whole big burger that you can get at Buffalo Wild Wings is really fucking thick. I mean, it's a really fucking thick hamburger. Like I said, it comes drenched in barbecue sauce. And one day I had the hamburger, pretending there's a hamburger here, and I went to pick up one of my fries, and it was coated in barbecue sauce, just like this tater tot is. I went, holy shit, that's good. And ever since then, I have never ate a French fry again with ketchup. Barbecue sauce. Best way to eat fucking French fries. And I found that out by accident by buying a burger at Buffalo Wild Wings that came with fries, and some of the barbecue sauce oozed out of my hamburger, landed on my French fries, and ever since then, anytime I eat tater tots, like these, or regular French fries, barbecue sauce for the win. I absolutely love eating French fries now with barbecue sauce. The other day I ordered fries on karaoke night, and they thought I was nuts because I wanted barbecue sauce with my French fries. Best way to eat French fries. I love it. And of course, my choice for barbecue sauce is this. There you go. So I'm going to get back to my, tater tot potato snacks here. But yeah, I dare you to try that. The next time you open a bag of frozen French fries or tater tots, try eating them with barbecue sauce. I love it. And like I said, since that first time that the hamburger accidentally dropped some of its barbecue sauce into my fries. I have not eaten fries in almost 8 fucking years with ketchup. Always barbecue sauce. Oh, and I'll end in conclusion with this, because I want to end this live stream so I can get back to my food I just cooked. I know last night there was somebody in the chat that was repeating themselves over and over again. Can you see me? Can you see me? But I don't read my chat. I don't read my chat because most of the time it's just worthless trolls anyway. So why should I read my chat? So yeah, I was ignoring you last night because I ignore my chat. Just like there's people typing messages right now. And I'm not reading my chat because 99% of them are probably trolls. So, like I said,
Nice, Emo. Good job. Good job. Very proud of you. What the fuck? Oh, goodness. Alright, let me check real quick. I really don't want to go outside. I'm trying to, you know. I'm just seeing if Ashley posted something. Hold on, y'all. Patience. We can watch, let's see, we can watch Hussey stream, but, let me check. Let's watch Fallon's stream yesterday because I didn't really watch full of it. Let's see.
Greetings, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, wherever you may be. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. We just got out of Hussey's, and that was a great live. Please go over and hit the thumbs up over there. That was an epic live. Oh my God, we covered so much today, and there's much more. And yes, I am that one that offered them the $50. You know why I offered them $50? You want to know why? I'll give you a couple of reasons why. Well, first off, I'm going to say hello to my people. Hello, beautiful Trish. Today, I offered them $50 was so one of them can come up on panel and hear what I had to say. Because you have Buffweeb, who is kind enough and generous enough to get you that hotel, right? Then you're out there begging for more money when you have enough. You have enough. You have enough. But it's never enough to these people. Never enough, right? So I offered them $50 to come up on Hussey's panel. Hey, Em, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I offered them that money so they can come up, or one of them can come up, and hear what I had to say about the CIC. Okay? Oh, we don't know what to do. We're so stuck. We're lost, blah, blah, blah. No, you're not. That's bullshit. They lied today, guys. They lied today. They didn't take the money. Hussey sent it back to me. He declined the $50 in Cash App. So I have receipts if anyone wants to see the receipts, okay? And he has receipts because I sent it to him, okay? They are lying. They just proved to us today how much they are grifters, beggars, liars, and assholes, period, right? Okay? Hussey read the receipts from Cash App. He actually showed us the receipts from Cash App. Jason, you're a liar. You're a liar. How does that make you feel to sit there and eat that fucking yogurt or whatever that is and have your wife's finger saying fuck you to Jason right there up on screen, right here, right here. Just look at the screen, guys. You know why I clipped that? Because that is her saying, fuck you, Jason. I took your money. I got you in this predicament. And now we're going to go through hell again. How do you like them apples, Jason? How do you like that? Oh, yeah. It's never enough, Em. It's never enough. Sorry if I didn't see everybody's chat comments. It's never enough. And it's sick and demented. So what we're going to watch today, we already watched it. I know. But it pisses me off that they couldn't even have the decency to go up and listen to somebody that offered them $50 or maybe even more. There would have been more offered, I'm sure, because, that's how generous this community can be. And my theory of the whole situation, he doesn't want to come up. He doesn't want to do this. They don't want to do that. Well, you guys, you think that Buff is going to keep continuing to pay for a hotel? You think that you're going to stay in there forever? Good. I hope you do. I hope you fucking do. And I hope that they get the authorities to kick your ass out because you're not going to leave when you have to leave. That's what I pray for you guys. And it would have gone, all they want is cigarettes and drugs. And we just heard Jason mention heroin, didn't we? Oh, like it was no big deal to mention drugs, through the stream. Oh, no, not a big deal. Because that's exactly what you do. Maybe not heroin, but you do smoke some meth. That's for sure. And we caught you doing that too. Maybe not on screen, but we timed it. Perfect time frame. Perfect time frame. You guys are drugged up. Junkies. Get help. I'm so glad you did not come up there today. In fact, I'm taking that $50 and I'm buying myself a fucking steak dinner and my special someone a steak dinner when I see them this week. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to film it and I'm going to hold up a $50 bill and show you that this could have been yours if you just went up there to listen to what I had to say about the CIC. Because I did read the whole website to you guys. Did I not? Just like this week, past week. And I am sorry about having to leave the other day and shutting down my live, but something very important happened and I can't get into it, but I had to shut it down and take care of business. And it was big. It was a big deal. So I just wanted to let you know. So thank you. Thank you. Good to see you, Trish. Good to see you, Trish. How are you? How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing good. And Knox, how are you, Knox? Good to see you, Knox. Thank you. I think I will treat myself. I do so much for others, kids included, family included. Why not do something for me, right? Hey, Teeny, good to see you. Everybody, good to see everyone. How's everyone doing? Knox, it's so good to see you and everyone. And thank you for coming in, guys. I appreciate you. I do. But the funny thing about this whole mess is, it's not funny, but remember when Jason doxed where they were? I'm not going to say the hotel name, but Jason doxed where they were. So now that's open up to the public. That's open up to G-Man. That's open up to everybody. Yeah. So don't be surprised if people are going to be knocking at your door or outside when you go outside to have a cigarette, because I know you can't smoke in any hotels and the windows do not open unless you have a balcony. And I don't think that you're in some fucking inclusive resort type of place to have a balcony in the first place. So yeah, you're stuck with no weed, no smokes, no nothing. Or maybe you'll get paid in weed. Who knows? Who knows what happens? Who knows what is set up? But I'm telling you right now, guaranteed, you doxed yourself. Yeah, I saw she was vaping, and that's fine because you know what? Somebody like you can call the place and say, you know what? They're vaping in the room. Oh boy, what a thing! What a big deal, right? Yeah, they can get kicked out for vaping in their room because on every hotel door it says no vaping, no smoking, no e-cigarettes, no nothing. And they are they do have sensors because you know what I did? I vaped in a hotel room when I was in New Orleans one time, and I kept hearing beep, 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 and then knock, knock, knock. Hello? Hi, it's security. Okay. There's no vaping allowed in the rooms or smoking. Said, oops. Oopsie doodle. Yep. So thank you, Tim, for saying that. Hey, Raccoon, good to see you. Good to see you, Raccoon. Missed you, buddy. So yeah, let them get busted. Let them have G-Man come to their house. Come to the hotel and harass them. Whatever. Not our problem because we didn't dox them. I know I didn't. I know you guys didn't. It was Jason, the fool. And we're going to listen to the live that they were on. And there's 2. And there probably will be more. But again, we're listening to this again. And we can hear it for ourselves. And yes. Oh, sorry, my eye's really bothering me. E-cig the same as vape. Yes. Multiple. It's fine to Hassan and the panel. Oh, that was the G-Man's channel. And we are going to look for a G-Man, an angry G-Man. Like the angry German lady, there's an angry G-Man. And the angry German lady exists. So let's go over to the angry G-Man and look up. And maybe we can feed him too tonight at 6:47 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm sorry, guys. I know that's wrong. I know it's wrong. Hussy, thank you for coming in here. All right. Respond to Hussy and the panel. Oh, that was 3 months ago. Hi, this is G-Man. I'm G-Man, everybody. Did you know that? By the way, how do you like my avatar up here, my background? Hold on 1 second, because this is for... How do you like them apples, guys? All right, I'm looking for G-Man's, fucking latest video here. Tell you, this freaking creep of natures, these people. Really, really, really. Offered $50. $50. $50. Shut up. I didn't find the video. I'm looking for it right now. Luna, please stop barking. You're really driving me crazy. Cray, cray. Why can't I find this stupid video? I'm sorry, guys. Would you like me to talk like Sarah McLachlan for a couple of more minutes? Because I seem to not have the Irish accent down packed, I really try my hardest when it comes to talking about certain things, like Shani and Rev. I really, 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 really hope that we feed the hungry, we feed the homeless, we feed Shani and Rev. They're not homeless, they're Shani and Rev because they're human beings. They're people with lives. 26 minutes ago. Right on, babies, right on. Okay, here we go. GTV! Hi, I'm GTV. Come on, GTV. Moron. So if he is G-Man, is that like the man G-Spot? He might as well be. Come on, what's going on? Play.
It's the #1 e-beggar on the internet, Revelation News. I want to be the best e-beggar possible.
So, why do I make racist jokes?
$50, guys.
I'm gonna be honest.
$50.
Because I can.
Oh, look at that. Threatening. You're threatening with your hammer. It's hammer time.
Yo.
Okay, yo. What up?
Shane been talking a lot of smack about your boy.
All right.
So now it's time for the folks to get on. Shane, so what you got kicked from Twitch? Spin red money when you always win. To 900 pounds of a reprobate. Whose God is going to help to aid? Shane the Hut? My answer is no. Never show your money to that 5-cent hoe. You're nasty and trashy. You look like a booger. You're 700 pounds looking power.
Wow, yeah,
Shady
it's
got
been
trust in
a
her
while.
whole face
But
lie.
she's nice.
Making VA laws, making money, make why. Shady been dying
Right
for the
on.
last 10 years.
Right
Ain't
on.
nobody pulling
Right
all those crocodile tears. Shady, you're a
My
con.
favorite
but
part
six
coming
foot
up. Jason.
Ram, check it out. I'll buy you some cookies. Please take a shower, then get DV. Go find the job and stop begging for weed.
Here you go. Why you're so talented, D. Oh, he's such a gem. So talented. Smart. I'm a leaper. I live in MJ. I don't care. I'm a piece of shit anyway.
Stop sleeping with Shady before you get AIDS.
Wow.
Ram is a joke who's addicted to dope. You rather buy drugs than buy Shady soap. You don't love Shady, you don't love God. You lazy little boy who won't get a job. This is for Zach Revelation News. Think you like jail because you're going back soon for supporting a scam. Done by your heart who sold her body like a cheap slut. I don't play nice, but I do it savvy. You don't know you want that nappy, bad nappy. She used you, Rev, and now you're broke.
Not talking about my wife. Now, I like that. Talking about my wife. He gets so angry. Oh, and look at the picture of G-Man. Look at the picture of G-Man, little monkey. Aw. No, that was racist. Oh, okay. I'll remember. Okay. Jag me up. And I'm your host, GTB.
How you guys doing, and welcome to Getting Dirty with G-Man. Ashley would have been here today, but she had some things that she had to do today. What I'm going to do in this particular video today, I'm going to be talking about pretty much Shady and Rev in this particular video, but I just saw something today for the first time that I didn't see. I actually literally just saw it today. So first and foremost, I know that Shady went live. I was thinking about reviewing that on this channel, but it's not necessary. They didn't say anything. So, but Shady did say something, and there's going to be consequences for it. There is going to be some serious consequences.
Oh,
Let me show you guys what I mean here in a minute.
Rex, guys.
See, Buckwheat needs to get his people under control. You really do. Let me show you what Shady.
Minute. You're telling Buffweed to get his people under control. The same people that were in your chat, well, some of them, asking you questions, trying to get to sort this all out. Okay. I continue, gay man.
He actually said here, Buckwheat actually offered me to go to their content house.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm going to be straight with you guys.
But you know where it is now, right? You know where it's at, and I'll bet you $50. G-Man shows up there tonight or tomorrow or sometime this week. Okay.
Guys, if I went to that content house today after seeing what I saw just now,
Where are you?
I'll punch them both in the face, like literally. Let me show you what they said here in a minute. Okay. Let me show you guys something here.
I don't care.
All right. Let me show you exactly what I mean. And I'm talking about Buckwheat. I'm talking about Shady and Rev, particularly Shady, since I know she was the one who said it. Jason didn't say he had nothing to do with it, so I'm assuming he's part of it too.
Okay.
So let me see.
Sorry, get it going. Okay, you can't do shit.
I'm going to show you what I mean.
No, let's go. People are busy today. Okay, let's go. What you got?
Okay. So this is her channel. This is her promoting Buckwheat's channel.
Buckwheat.
Okay. But this is what was said today
Thinking about little rascals.
that I'm going to be talking about. People need to remember something here.
No, I don't.
Everything that I did for Shady and Rev was based on Matthew chapter 25, when Jesus comes to separate the sheep and the goats. And I'm going to read this. And I want people to look at this here real quick.
No,
so
we
you
don't
can
need a
see
sermon.
why some
We don't
people on
need
here.
a sermon. What we need for you to do is admit the reason why you wanted to help out Shani and Rev was because you wanted to get in tight with Jason to get that money.
Do deserve to burn for all of eternity. All right. And I ain't talking about for a couple of months and a couple of days. I'm talking about forever.
Okay.
Okay. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow. It may not be next week. They will stop breathing one day, and she's going to have to pay for this one day.
Right.
Matthew chapter 25, it says, then shall, and there's going to be some earthly consequences here.
Thank you for.
But I'm going to tell y'all exactly what I'm going to do. Matthew chapter 25, it says, then shall the kingdom of heaven be likened unto 10 virgins, which took their lamps. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for.
And I'll give you a call tomorrow, husband.
That's not what I'm looking for. That's the beginning of the chapter, and it's going to take too long to get through all of this. We want to go to chapter
Okay, with you.
25, verse
Oh my God. The sermon begins.
14, and it says, for the kingdom of heaven, nope, that's not either. Wait a second here.
Keep this shit up, okay,
I
guys?
ain't using these Bibles that I haven't used like in 100 years. I want my other Bible to find this much faster. Where is it?
Oh God, you suck. don't you have like labels for your Bibles, like most Christians do when they go to church? They make those labels for you. I know because
Okay, verse 31.
he has them.
It says, Matthew 25, verse 31, it says, when the Son of Man shall come in the glory of all his holy angels with him, then shall he sit upon the throne of his glory. And before him shall be gathered all nations. And he shall separate them one from another, as sheep divideth his, as sheep as a shepherd divideth the sheep from the goats. And he shall set the sheep on the right hand, but on the goats on the left. Then shall the king say unto them on his right hand, Come ye blessed of my Father, inherit the kingdom prepared for you from the foundation of the world. Verse 35. For I was thirsty, and ye gave me drink. And I was a stranger, and ye took me in. I was naked, and ye clothed me. I was sick, and ye visited me. I was in prison, and ye came unto me. Then shall the righteous answer, saying, that would be those people who are saved by the way, who say, Lord, when saw we hungered, or fed thee, or thirsty, and gave thee drink? When saw we a stranger, and when did we took thee in, or naked, or clothed thee? Verse 39 says, Or when saw we thee sick, or in prison, and came unto thee? Verse 40. And the king shall answer unto them, saying, Verily, verily, I say as much as ye have done unto the least of one of these my brethren, ye have done it unto me. In other words,
Is this
if you
okay,
see
guys?
someone is in need and you help them, it is as if you're doing it unto the Lord. Okay? There's another part to this now, verse 41. Then shall he say unto them on the left hand, Depart from me, ye cursed, and everlasting fire prepared the devil and his angels. Verse 42. For I am hungry, and ye gave me no meat. I was thirsty, and you gave me no drink. I was a stranger, and you did not take me in. I was naked, and you clothed me not. I was sick, and you ain't taken to a hospital, in prison, and you visited me not. Then shall they answer unto me, saying, Lord, when shall we see thee hungry, or thirst, or stranger, and naked, or sick, or in prison? Then shall he answer and say unto them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, inasmuch as ye did it not unto the one of the least of these, ye did it not unto me. And these shall go into everlasting punishment, but the righteous shall have eternal life. And I helped Shanny and Red. I did that because I was commanded by the Lord Jesus
Read
Christ.
something
These godless heathens on your
like
and they say that the reason why I did it for Shanny and Red was to exploit them and to take advantage of their weaknesses. This is what they said, right? And a bunch of them made a bunch of videos saying this like the hypocrites they are, right? First, I want to talk about how Shanny and Red gives me a thank you for what I done for them, for what I did to these guys.
angry Viking. She can see it.
Shanny says, take that, cuss boy. Your mother was a harlot, and your father you never knew. And then gives me multiple middle fingers. After I get a screenshot of this, I'm gonna flag her YouTube channel for this. And I'm gonna flag the other stuff that she said on here too. And Buckwheat, you need to start getting these two under control. I'm gonna flag you too. I'm not joking around. All right.
Wow, he is on fire, guys. This guy, my guy, you are on fucking fire today. And from as many years ago as I've known you, you've been like this, and it's just coming out. Come on, G-Man, show us. Show us how angry you can get. Because you know what? What you need to realize is that you are more of a problem because you were involved in all this mess, and you're upset because you're not getting a dime out of those assholes, period, when they get their check. If there is a check, or maybe Shanny found it and spent it already. We don't know. We don't know. But I will find that video showing you, letting you hear that Shanny said that there's money that Rev will be getting, and there's either a check or an envelope that she has to look for. I swear to God, guys, she said it. I'm not lying. Anyway, G-Man, go for it. Get angry.
The matter is that
little
I told Shanny things about my mother, and I told Shanny things about my father, and this is what she does. This is a woman who ain't had no food, and I fed her. This is a woman who had no clothes, and I gave her clothes. This is a woman who had no money, and I gave her money. This is a woman who was sleeping outside and didn't even have a tent, and I gave her a tent.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the thank you that I get, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, well.
She gives you guys a part of what I said. Jesus said those who love me, Jesus said those who love him are those who will obey him, and those who hate him are those who don't obey him. Then right now you are not obeying him. Humble yourself before the Lord. Admit that you're wrong so we can move forward. Basically, I was telling her she had to stop smoking weed and stop smoking cigarettes, and she wanted to get a roof over her head, right? A condition. The same thing the audience was telling me to tell her whatnot, right? Same thing I was thinking anyway, right? So she says, you're not the Lord. The Lord says, you're not the Lord. Obviously, I know that. But you're not the Lord, and after doxing us twice, there was no moving forward. You lost the test, and because you are so gray-brained, whatever. I didn't dox them. All I did was take a picture of the tent. That's all I did. I didn't dox them.
No, you did not. You went around that whole entire tent laughing, having a blast. You and Ashley and those two guys that stood there, the guys that are hanging out with them in that hotel room right now, that are homeless, that actually went through being homeless for a while. And you were like, I'm the king. I'm the king, G-Man. I'm walking around that tent pretending it's the uncle's house, and I'm going to laugh at you, and I'm going to give you troll pops. I'm going to give you junk food and monster drinks, and I'll give you like $1 in change. You are pathetic and sick. You should have never went there, period, if you were going to be treating them like that, exploiting them like that. Because that's what he did, guys. Didn't he exploit them? That's 100% exploitation towards two homeless people. And I'm not a fan of them. Okay, remember that. I'm not any fan of Shani and Rev, but what he did to them was horrific. Horrific. And the CIC could have gotten involved. But, that's how it goes.
All right. So she's extremely, very disrespectful in this matter. That whenever you try to be friendly with them or tell them anything, Shandy's just holding that to try to hurt you later on. Now, this is the problem I'm going to have with Buckwheat, and I already know it coming right from the word go. I'm going to have problems with Buckwheat. Buckwheat, apparently they're living in that content house over there in, I don't know if it's in Dixon City. I don't know if it's in
Pringle Crazy.
Right. And somebody just told me that they're at the Hilton. Okay. If that is true, it ain't nothing but a phone call.
Did you just dox them? Did you just try and dox them? Okay, let's hear that again. Because if you did, then he's going to go over there. He is going to go there and do some shit. You know that.
I think it's just right. And somebody just told me that they're at the Hilton. Okay. If that is true, it ain't nothing but a phone call.
The Hilton in Trenton. Okay. Now I just said it. Well, listen. What we heard Jason say one word and him saying this word. So they could be at that other place that Jason said, or they could be where G-Man just said. Okay, guys, it could be in another area. It could be in Trenton. We don't know. Okay, and we're not going to look and we're not going to investigate. What we will do is keep our eyes out, because this idiot right here on screen, this chooch-to-do, this one, little Bill, look-alike motherfucker, is probably going to go there and cause fucking havoc like you would not believe. And Buckwheat, if I were you, I would get them in and get them the fuck out. But that's on you.
It ain't nothing but a phone call. But I'm gonna do you one better, Shandy. Since that's how you feel, and that's the way you're gonna treat me, first of all, you gotta hope that I go to sleep on this and I don't think
Sorry,
about
my kid is stimming. Sorry about the background
to sleep
noise.
under a bridge. It's illegal to sleep when you're sleeping and whatnot. The reason why myself and other people who are in our society.
What? Now you're saying it's illegal? And now you wanted to give them money and all this bullshit? What the fuck are you on, man? You can't tell me this guy's not doing drugs. What the fuck is he on? What the fuck's the matter with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You are really fucking demented. It's illegal to be homeless. It's illegal to do this. Yes, they did do some illegal things, okay, that I was even thinking about talking to the CIC about. But I said, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and ask Hussey if this is a good idea. And that plan didn't work out. And then there was another plan that I had, which was the $50, and that didn't work out. So what are you going to do? He is
pissed. Don't say anything about you being here. It's going to be a part, and we want to see you have somewhere to lay your head.
Yep.
But do not believe for a second that you get on social media, say something like that, and think people just going to turn a blind eye to that stuff. It doesn't work that way.
Yes, ma'am.
Buckwheat, if I find out you told her to say that, dude, me and you gonna have a problem. And you're gonna lose your money.
Oh boy. You know what? Let them two have a problem. Because you know who's gonna win? Buckwheat will kick your fucking ass. Not in person, but with his words. Because that is the type of person that he is. You want to see a fight? Stay tuned. Stay tuned, because this asshole's going to egg it on. And then he's going to come back and he's going to be all refreshed after getting his ass whooped by another Christian black man that helped out people. He's going to try and think that this is all going to be like disappearing and he doesn't need to go to court or anything. You know what? You better start saving, G-Man. I love Jesus. Yeah, you know what? Jesus is a good dude. But what you need to do now is start praying and saving. Yes, you do. Because you're making
I'm just saying,
threats.
You told me yourself that you're going to control what they do inside of that hotel rooms. You said that.
Wow.
All right? I'm just saying. I'm paying attention to the things on social media I don't normally pay attention to now. I have to now. I got to watch everything everybody says on here now.
Oh, okay. Like you didn't.
So I just want to put that out there. My motivations wasn't to use them or anything like that. But this is the part that I'm going to keep repeating on here. These people flooded my YouTube channel and told me that they went on their own YouTube channels and said that I was exploiting them, that I was trying to use them to make money.
But you weren't, and you did. You exploited them. You went to their campsite with the fucking camera in their face. Shani was sitting there like, and Rev beside her. They were sitting there like, this is really not like appropriate. Like, I feel very uncomfortable. Like, so he's like, okay, I see that they're uncomfortable. I'm going to walk around the tent, ha, 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 and pretend it's the uncle's house. Isn't that fun, guys? Isn't it great? No, it's not. It's fucking exploitation at its finest, and you did it. And you can't lie. You cannot lie about it.
I have screenshots of the YouTube channels that was saying this stuff.
I'm checking you. I'm checking.
I'm going to save those for later because that's slander.
Take a fucking.
And if you truly felt that way, where are the videos against Buckwheat and what he's doing?
It's being shown every fucking day, you dumbass. This guy is really getting to me, guys. Have you noticed? Have you noticed? Because this guy is like beyond off his fucking Richter scale. He is so fucking done.
I want to know where are the videos for Buckwheat with him exploiting them and only wanting to make money. He's open. He's outright said that's the reason why he's helping them. That was not my motivation. My motivation was Matthew chapter 25.
Camera in the face.
That was
like,
my motivation.
tell us this, tell us that, blah, 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 blah.
And if you're not a giver, you really don't understand how this heals. There's only a few people I've met on here on YouTube. I watched Gary cover some of them. I watched some of these other channels. Like Draven, some of these other people cover. People have been conned by some of these people on the internet where they use you for either views or money. And then after they get what they want, they flush you down the toilet.
Wow.
The only satisfying thing that's coming out of this is that everything they're getting is temporary. After 6 days, they're back where they came from. They're out there making demands of what they want with this and with that. Those are my ideas. These people ain't smart enough to do that stuff. I told them to get this money up front in order to do it, in order to go to these channels. But now that they don't got me behind their sides, you better believe they're only going to take $10 and $20 and $30 because once they get out any money again, they're going to smoke up whatever they got. It's coming.
Right. That's what they do.
So you have to continually make this income in order to be able to stay in the hotel. And if people ain't continue giving to you, then how are you going to be able to sustain yourself? It's a very a powerful thing to understand if you're ever going to try to be out on your own. You got to work. You got to be able to save money. You got to be able to invest. You got to be able to do these things in order to take care of yourself.
You need to start doing right now.
They act like children. Shani doesn't know how to take care of herself, and Jason doesn't know how to take care of himself. Neither one of them do. In order to be an adult, or let's just start with being a man. A man knows how to take care of himself. Usually he knows it's time to get married when he can take care of himself and be able to take care of somebody else. Jason's not qualified to do those things. And Shani's not qualified to be an adult either. She doesn't know how to take care of herself. She doesn't know how to be an adult. She doesn't understand responsibilities. She just thinks that if Shani feels like doing it, she should do it. Because she's a Satanist.
Oh, she's a Satanist now.
All right? So that needs to be understood about them. Okay? Now, a lot of you are probably saying, G-Man, we warned you. That's not even the point of this video. The point of this video is that several content creators and several of the fans of those content creators came to my YouTube channel, lied, and said that I was exploiting these people for money and views. And they ain't saying a word about Buckwheat. They're not going after him the way they was coming after me. Why do you think that's the case? Because they didn't care whether or not they was being exploited or not. They just wanted to make their YouTube money. And that is the problem with the reaction channels. These people ain't motivated because they care about you people. They're motivated because they want what's in your wallet. Why all of a sudden now everybody wants to help Shani and Red? It ain't because of these people talking about it, that's for sure. Because I made a big deal about it. And I'm going to continue to make a big deal about it because that is just the beginning. That is just the beginning. That's what you guys saying in the chat. Nothing. Great. There we go. All right. So yeah, I went to her community post and I saw that.
Thank you.
Wow.
Because nobody
My
likes
brother didn't want them in there now. He really don't want them in there now. She knows how to close those doors, man. I tell you. So Jenny, since you want to talk about my mother and my father, I got something that you don't got.
You know what? Bringing family into this, G-Man, you're just going real low. You're just digging real low. I mean, yeah, you know, I've done videos with her mom, you know, on her mom and her dad. That video that was out, that was public. Yeah, I've done all that. And I can tell you one thing, they were nothing but kind people. Whatever happened in the past, happened in the past. We were talking about recently with Shani. Okay? There's no reason to go back and start shit. Don't do it. You're not going to win a good fight. And let me tell you something. I think for a fact that Shani and Rev are going to do something if G-Man ever does show up. And I did say in the chat, call the police if he shows up. Hey, I was being nice, wasn't I? I think we all were. But this guy, no. He's
Jenny, I have a family that loves and cares about me. Where's yours?
You're evil.
I have brothers and sisters who I talk to on the phone. Where's yours? I have cousins that I can talk to on the phone. Where's yours? I have real friends on social media and off of social media that don't use me. Where's yours? I have a refrigerator full of food. Where's yours? I have a room full of clothes and entertainment and everything. And a lot of the stuff that used to belong to you. Where's yours?
Pot calling the kettle black. You guys, this is such epic shit. He is so angry that he wasn't their savior. He didn't get to play Superman. He didn't get to play Superman. That's why he's angry at them. That's why all of this old videos are coming, his old intro and everything is coming back up because he's angry at them because he never got to be the superhero and be G-Man, the great hero.
You can't tell me that I'm being unbiblical. What I'm doing is pointing out the obvious. Don't throw stones at people who obviously have a lot more than you. You little rocks. I'm throwing mountains at you. Where's yours? That's all I want to know. Where is yours? That's all I want to know. So, again, I was thinking about responding to what Shani actually uploaded to her YouTube channel, but I'm not going to do it.
Oh.
I'm not going to upload it or nothing like that. But I'm going to kind of hold Buckwheat responsible for what Shani said in her community post. So I'm really going to be holding him.
He's really on fire, guys. He's really fucked up.
Responsible for that. This hypocrite comes to me and tells me that he's mad because a certain somebody on here used the N-word, but then is going out there with Shani.
Deserve it. Uh-oh. We is spinning. We spinning.
Allowing him to say that kind of stuff in his community post. He's a hypocrite. He's a straight up hypocrite, but he doesn't care because he's one of these guys that just lives his life.
He's spinning. Come on.
He doesn't have a right and wrong type of mindset or whatever.
Oh, come on now. Sorry, guys. This is not my fault. I have Wi-Fi. It's his fault. But seriously, wow. He's fucking up. He just fucked up. He just fucked it up. Come on. Play.
He's just there. He's just existing. I'll figure out.
What is going on? Hello? Hello, technical difficulties. Jesus, Louises.
Out there, or whatever. But what do you guys think? You guys leaving in the comments section. Because for some reason, I can't.
Yeah, you can't. Hurry up. Your Wi-Fi sucks. Let's go.
All right, guys, we're gonna have to switch. It's snipe time.
Jesus,
are you ready?
me see something here.
Let's go.
He's probably on his fucking
Give me a second.
laptop that sucks. Or the phone, Obama phone.
We're gonna have to basically end this poll. It's kind of redundant at this point right now.
You are one triggered fucking
Thank you all for
angry
voting. All right,
G-man.
let's go.
Angry G-man.
All right, Fallon, shut the fuck up.
No vivamos las
motherfucker said, I'm your host. And I said, what you say? I said, I'm your host, and yes, I am. Welcome to an evening edition. I was not planning on streaming this evening because I was going to watch that skank tank, whatever poop tank you want to call it. But it got pushed to 8 o'clock. So I said, it's my duty, it's my job, it's my obligation, it's my oath that I serve y'all to come and entertain y'all until the 8 o'clock. Yes, I am. And I want to thank Granny Grunt. Thank you so much for the $5. Hope it's good news. Hi. I'm bringing you some tea, sweetheart. Yes, it is good news. Okay, so we're going to go over some videos that we didn't finish watching, but I did set a goal, okay, of 15 super chats of $5 or more. We already got one. And I am going to be giving out some rather good news for G-Man. G-Man, this might come as a big surprise to you. Maybe not. I don't know. And it might come as a big surprise to my followers, viewers, supporters, my beautiful people. I don't know. But, yes. So, I do have some good news. I'm sure G-Man is watching. If you want to send super chats, you can do it that way. If you send Cash App or PayPal, that'll count as well. Okay? And I can give you a shout out that way. And my Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment section. So, that is that. I hope everybody's doing well. I missed Shane. Oh, that's what we can watch. We can watch Shane's stream from earlier today because I didn't get a chance to watch that. My housekeeper was here and I was too busy. Well, I ain't going to say what I was doing. But yeah, I forgot about that. So we can watch that. I was planning on watching the rest of Skank Tank, or whatever the hell you call it. But yeah, Leah. I see all my people in here. Donna's in here. A is hi, everybody. Hello. Fallon's up in here with the 20. Fallon, thank you so much, sweetheart. Fallon says, spill the tea, making pizza so my hands are sticky with dough. All right now, I'm here to spill that tea, honey. Spill that tea, honey. Okay, we love you. We love you too, Fallon. Thank you so much. I think it might be trying. I think we're going to meet that goal. We shall see. We shall see. But, yeah, I'm a little bit surprised, to be honest with you. But I think the biggest surprise will be from G-Man. Yeah, and I know he's watching. So, I know, right? Pizza stuff. You guys, all right, let me just give you a little 411. Forget about the egg diet for me. I'm just going to be completely honest. It's not for me. At least not right now. But I am eating very healthy, and I'm counting my calories. So this morning I had 350 calories for 500 calories, let's say, with the small tortilla bread, with half an avocado. And for dinner, I ate half of a turkey sandwich on whole wheat. Okay? So that's what I ate. I don't think that's a lot. I think the calories are still low. So that's what I'm doing. And I will let you guys know every day what I'm eating. That I will definitely do. And hopefully I'll lose weight. It's not just the egg diet. Raccoon Man, thank you so much for a couple of donations. Thank you so much, Raccoon Man. I really appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Let me read what this says. I've been a viewer for a very long time. You were still friends with Vicky and wanted to finally say hi. Well, I'm still friends with Vicky. Yes, I am. And thank you so much. Thank you. Hello. Yes, that was when Vicky had the channel. She doesn't have a channel anymore. She's doing other things. better things with her life. But yeah, thank you for saying hello.
This is
It
the
really
goal.
does feel good when people that, just watch and don't say anything and finally come up and say hello. That's a good feeling. Thank you. Sandy, thank you so much. G-Man Crazy, I'm sure of it. I know it, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I got to find that comment. Hold on, because I don't want to keep scrolling up and... Hold on, sweetheart. I'm going to just pin the comment and leave it there so I don't have to keep scrolling up and boring you guys. Hold on. Oh, shit. Now I can't find it. Damn it. This is exactly what I pouted. I think I just...
Wait, you called him a pay pig, Wody? Oh shit, nice.
Did I get everybody? Noxious, you in there too? Okay, I'm going to read your comment, Noxious. I'm just not going to pin it because then I got to scroll back up and let everybody know what the hell's going down. Noxious then sent $5. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Since a certain person wanted to call me a pay pig. What? Oh, no, they didn't. Are you serious? I might as well live up to the oink oink, MF. I don't believe they're doing that. I'm sorry they're fucking... You know what? They can screw off. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you, honey. I'm curious who's saying that. I'm really curious who's saying that. Is it more than one person, hon? Kova, thank you for the NOK 59. Thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciate you. I've missed so many of your streams lately because of my huge difference in time. It's 12:30 a.m. here right now, but I guess I'm staying up tonight. Well, I guess you is, honey. Grab a cup of coffee or tea, or I'm going to serve you some tea myself. Yes, I am. Thank you, Kova. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. We got 6. We can make it, you know what? Because we got a 20 from Fallon and we got a 20 from, whatchamacallit, Raccoon Man. Let's just call it 8. All right, that's fair. 8, so we only need 7 more. Okay. Hi, Shadow. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to everybody, but hello, everyone. Well, I welcome each and every one of y'all. I really do. I really appreciate you. And I was playing Evie Queen. I don't know if you guys like Evie Queen. A lot of people don't like her. I love her. Huzzy, did you see Shani snorting those? No! I did not see that. I didn't watch the stream. We're going to watch it now. Let me pull it up. How? I'm going to pull it up. How that thing? Hold it. Hello, G-Bay. Master. Yo quiero bailar, tú quieres sudar, y pégate a mí, apa conocer. Si tú me puedes provocar, eso no te quiere decir, apa la cama. Okay. Now, she did this a few hours ago, 6 hours ago, and it's called My Life. Shani, let me tell you something. You and your man are an ungrateful old witch. Leah, no, actually, I didn't check. I have to check my email, and I will definitely read it. Like I read your other one, okay. Thank you for letting me know you sent. So, her life sucks. Okay, I understand. Your life, yeah, it sucks. But it could be better if you actually did something with yourself. Okay? If I count all the money that you missed out on between what I offered you, my community offered you, and everything, that's $600. $600. Okay? That could buy you your laptop. That can get $600. You just need a couple of more. And then with what Buffweeb is going to give you, that's going to give you what? Well over $1,000. Right? And I could have just told my community, hold on to that money until you're ready to leave. Or if you're ready to put a down payment on an apartment or whatever, and you would have had it. you would have had it. You people are just, I don't know what you expect. I really do not know what you expect from people. You want $10 a day? That's what he was saying? Okay. If that's all you want, then come to my channel 15 minutes a day and I'll give you your $10. Noxious says, Huzzy, I paid to ask you. Rev got an attitude and I made him apologize because because I wasn't good. I'm glad you did that. No, you're never disrespectful. You want another free house? Well, we didn't get a house. This G-Man is all, bent out of shape because we get super chats when we talk about them. But we didn't get a house. We didn't get a house, so it's not okay to get a super chat, but it's okay to
I
get
mean, if you want to get a laptop for that cheap, it will have to be on Facebook or someone getting rid of a laptop. But that won't cover up for a laptop.
Said today, I got $10,000 in this jar. So, you living in the damn worst place in the world, okay? High crime, high sugar boogers, worst of the worst. And you telling the whole world, thank you, Ed. You telling the whole world you got $10,000 sitting there in that jar? You stupid as hell. You stupid as hell. You ain't got no damn $10,000 in a damn jar or where. Hi, Jennifer. Hey, Penguin Cat. $10,000. Who the hell puts $10,000 in a jar? I mean, I could understand if you stacking $10,000 hiding it somewhere in your house. I understand that. Or if you have a vault, or if you have somewhere to stash it. I don't know. I ain't gonna say wherever you all want to put it, but in a jar? No. Dumbass.
I mean, I would put money in a jar
Ain't
too.
nobody buying his dumb shit. Yeah, he said a jar. He got 10,000. I'm glad you got it because you're gonna need it.
I have a jar full of money for my kid.
Do you
so ain't
remember
no shame
those
in that.
big glass water jugs that I think it's 5 pounds? Is it 5 pounds or 5 gallons that Poland Spring brings? When I was young, I had a glass one of that. And I used to throw my pennies in there and stuff. And I remember that was like a quarter full, and I had like $400 in there. Chia Chinchilla, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you, honey. Very sweet of you. Okay, so we got how many more did I say? So we need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6 more. So I could understand that, but to put 10 grand in a jar, no, sweetie, no. All right, I got this video up. Let's see what Shani's saying because Buff is going to be live at 8 o'clock, and we're going to be watching Buff. So we got to finish this stream before 8 o'clock.
We had to change hotels to some crappy Roach Motel.
Oh, poor baby.
And we're currently in an undisclosed location.
Until Revs discloses the location.
Had to trek it here to get to the Roach Motel and get off the Roach Motel because we gotta wait till 3 on fucking checkout or check-in because it's at 3. I think they were just too lazy to clean, but that's just my jits of it. Probably the freaking place is gonna be bugged. I figured this is some weird fucking reality show we're in, and it may be my paranoia kicking in, but it has been so weird lately in this world. And good morning, 303. Here's the thing. The challenge is he gave us exactly the hotel price.
Okay.
So we got nothing. You know, now we want to save up.
I know you're used to telling people you need $100 for something when it's probably 40 and you get $60, right? Is that what you're used to doing? Why do you expect more? If he says he's going to pay for your hotel, why do you expect him to give you more? Shani, you're not entitled. You're not entitled. You get 3 meals a day. You're in a hotel. You have a bed. And you're still ungrateful. And you're doing your sugar burgers. You can't even keep your fucking head up.
You'll find out in the future. I want to get my license. He wants to get his license, you know. Maybe save up to get a RV and we go on a.
How are you going to save up to get an RV when you don't want to work? How are you going to do that? You just want people to give you money and say, oh, we're saving it. No. There'll be some idiot out there that'll do that. But not us.
RV Arc.
Oh, there's a surprise,
Yeah.
by the way.
Is a surprise?
There's a
Yeah.
surprise.
You know,
That would be awesome.
No, I'm telling you, there's a surprise.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
RV Arc would be the best in the world. Because, yeah, we could handle it. He was
If I'm not mistaken, I think Buff Weeb said that so far they have about $200 to $250, but whatever money they have, I don't know. I think he said that he's going to get the license for them, the ID for them, and all of that stuff. So if they think they're just going to get handed that money, blow it. Nora, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker, sweetheart. I really appreciate you. Okay, it should be 8. I don't know why it's 7. But it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We only need 5 more. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. So I think he said he had like 400. Okay. All right.
Jill, how you doing?
I'm not going to tell anybody the surprise.
Hey, 303.
You have to watch the stream tonight to find out.
Yeah, there will be surprises. Know that. We're doing good, Morticia. Hi, Anarchy. I'm doing this to save on, data. What's going on? We're trying to figure out how to get things done. How are we? We're okay. Ooh, we might have to ask for $35 to get the unlimited data for the month. Because that would be wise, because it's 5G.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It would be nice to get.
I wouldn't trust you with a quarter, bitch. Deanna, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker, sweetheart. I really appreciate you. So, y'all, we are up to 9, and we need 4 more. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Somebody wants to send a little money for drinks.
Yeah.
That would be good.
No, hold on. You want money for drinks? Where are the food stamps? Where are all the food stamps? You shouldn't be blowing through them. You have breakfast, you have lunch, you have dinner, you have breakfast that you can wrap up downstairs and bring it up so you can. Yes, Viking, we see you. You have all of that. Why aren't you like extra on your exactly instant karma? Yup, Max. That's what you're doing. That is what you are doing. And I think, allegedly, you are selling it to all of those people outside for your sugar boogers and the CIC. That is correct. That is correct. You don't even have money all of a sudden to buy you a damn Ghost or Monster or whatever the hell it is you drink. Just 2 weeks ago, you said, oh my God, I got so much food stamps I can wipe my ass with them. What happened, old bitch? What happened? Now you need money for bottled water. No. Kristen Q, thank you so much for the $8, sweetheart. Who is her talent agent she spoke of? What talent agent? That bitch ain't got no damn talent agent, chat. She ain't got no damn talent agent. She liking talent all the way. Drink out of a hose. Exactly, CJ. Go get yourself a hose. Okay, take your ass to Home Depot. Go outside. Okay, and get yourself a damn hose, or go next to somebody's house and get their hose and drink your ass, bitch. Why can't you drink water from the fucking bathroom? Why can't you drink water from the fucking bathroom? Get you a plastic cup and drink it, old bitch. Sink water is free. G-Man was drinking sink water. I done heard it. Hogs and stuff. That's it. Hogs and stuff. Right. LLC. Shit. You too good for tap water, old bitch? No. Shit. You guys, how many do we need now? Hold on. 8. Three more. We need 3 more.
That would be nice, but you don't have to. I'm not asking for anything.
No, I'm
What's
counting.
the plan?
I'm counting Fallon and Raccoons as 2. So I'm minusing 2. So it's actually 13. So we need 3 more.
Waiting for check-in at 3. It is currently 12 o'clock.
What's the problem, bitch? Go walk.
Is it cold? No, it's the opposite of cold. It's hot, man. Matt,
Yeah, it's
you're awesome. Thanks, man. Like, have you guys been watching what's been going on with us? Trash bags? Holy fuck.
I missed the last one? Hold on.
It's been one shit over another shit over another shit.
Kristen Cure? That was
Yeah, it's a beautiful day today.
Kristen Cure. Or the one before that? Hold on.
It is.
My eyes are watering.
Deanna, I think I saw that. I'm sorry if I missed any.
But yeah, my God.
Donna! The entitlement is insane. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But am I surprised? No. They're ungrateful old witches. Thank you so much for the $5, Donna. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you, boo-boo.
At least you got to shower. Yeah.
Are you showering every day? Shani, I have 2 questions. Are you showering every day? Is Rev showering every day? And can you please get back on that scale? And this time, put both of your feet on top of it.
Shower multiple days, and that felt really good.
Yes, Memphis. Yeah, it's okay.
Don't call yourselves trash bags, you are people. Oh. How my life is, it is a trash bag. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, I'll tell you what the fuck is going on. You done blew up with $1 million. You blew $1 million, and now you're begging for money. That's what's going on. What's going on? I just told you. Danger Room Collection, thank you for the $2, sweetie. My wife and I love your streams, y'all, bitch. Here we good. Tell your wife I said thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Type of deal. It's like, is this reality TV type of deal? Like, what the hell? Are we like some kind of weird freaking social experiment?
Oh, Deanna, that would be great.
I've been getting MK Ultra big time. I don't see it. No. I'm seeing it.
Country Grammar 83, thank you so much for the $5. I love you, husband. Well, I love you too. I really do. Thank you so much. We need one more, y'all. Just one more. And I'm going to stop this for a quick minute and I'm going to tell y'all the good news. Yes, I am. And G-Man, I know you're watching. you might want to send that $5. You might want to send in that $5 because this is really good news. Yes, it is.
I'm hungry. I know, right? I know, right?
Hungry. I'll give you anything you have already put on. How long they been in there? You've already put on probably 2 pounds a day.
Me to do this.
Hashtag trash bag life. Yeah.
Hey, Johnny. Hey there.
What? Can we get on a waiting list for a shelter? I don't know.
Well,
Whatever. I'm doing what I need to do.
CIC to help you.
If it's hard right now, even if you're employed. Oh yeah.
Chime is really good though.
You got time?
CIC to help you.
Because you need a current ID. Yeah, I know.
What do you look protected by Smith and Wesson? Oh, wow.
We done got it. Called it. Shanny, shut up. Shut up. Mystery Sky Crime Talk for you, Huzzy, $5. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And I'm going to send you a heart. That's for you, boo-boo. Thank you. We done reached the goal. Thank you to everybody that donated. I really appreciate you. Now I'm going to tell you, is Madonna in here? What? Like a virgin. Hey. Touch for the very first time. Like a virgin. With your heartbeat next to mine. Oh, hold on. Hold it. Now. Hold it. All right. Y'all ready for the good news? Well, before I say the good news, you can look around my favorite. You can see it night away, dreaming.
The fuck? This is so fucking cringe. Why am I doing this? I need therapy.
You can pick from the man. You can do what you want. You can take them out. Oh well, whatever. Okay, hold on. No.
I seriously need therapy,
Let
y'all.
me just stop here. Let me.
Y'all paying for my therapy.
Hey, master. Okay. So, G-Man, I have some good news for you. I spoke to my attorney today. And Nosy's got to pay $5. That's correct. Nosy's got to pay $5 to Al Shan. But there's a place for you here. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the $5, because so anybody wants to guess? Anybody wants to guess what the good news is? Does anybody want to guess? I'm curious. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to guess. Tracy, thank you for becoming a hustler, sweetheart. Enjoy your emojis and your membership shout-outs. I'm reading everyone's comment. I'm not going to say yes or no. I'm just reading it. Okay. Okay. All right. You guys, okay. Okay. So the news is the complaint is done. I read the complaint today. I got a message that it was sent to me. So I read it over. There's one thing that I want to add. MTY5 $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone remind G-Man that everyone that watches him knows him as a gay man. People have realized a gay man calls G-Man gay, makes him inner thoughts and repression come to light. Ozzy did that. Thank you. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you. You know, when I said I thought he was gay or I thought he's bisexual or whatever, I've never meant that as an insult. If I'm insulting someone by calling them gay, I would be insulting myself. And I don't think I've given anyone the impression that I am ashamed of my sexuality at all. Hey, Lady Blue. I'm not ashamed of my sexuality. I'm not ashamed of my big nose. I'm not ashamed of anything. Okay? So people have been saying that he's that way long before I came on the internet. Hey, chat. Long before I came on the internet. So it's unfortunate that he has to be an ignorant bigot to think that people that are gay don't deserve to vote, people that are gay deserve to be dehumanized, threatened, referred to as it, being accused of spreading stuff like that. He's a disgusting person. He's a disgusting person. And he made that threat and he said that title that I put, I'm going to make 9,000 more titles just like that. G-Man, the only thing I have said to you that really you pretend that is a problem was that. And that's nothing. Nothing. You are very, very sensitive. Okay? But the things that you call other people are worse. Far worse than what people do to you. People call you homeless or they call you broke. And you literally, you don't have to defend every accusation. You don't have to say, I'm not broke, I got 10,000 in my back. And you could ignore. You know, there's tons of channels that talk about me on a daily basis. You guys don't even know about it. You know why? Because I don't entertain.
Hold on one
I don't
second, y'all.
care. I don't care. That's fine. You don't have to. You don't know me in real life. But you watch Huzzy, every move Huzzy makes, because at the end of the day, I entertain you. Okay? People can talk all this shit, but I'm not the one slandering, defaming, or anything like that. I'm over here to entertain people. I have a comedy satire channel, and that's as far as it goes. Okay? So, G-Man, congratulations. I'm glad you have that $10,000 in that jar. And yeah, it's definitely done. There's one thing I want to add. And it takes a minute for him to get sued. No, Memphis. So it doesn't get filed right. So yeah, I know Raccoon Man. He is. I mean, his titles, I have it all. So you can try to delete it or whatever. All the titles that he's talked about me and stuff, he gets a lot of views. No, so what happens is I have to sign it, right? I'm going to ask him if he wants to add this one more bit of information that I'm going to give him, clip. If not, then we keep what I have, and I sign it. He signs it, and then it will be sent to court, e-filed, and it would be in the system. So what's today, Monday? It should be in the system this week. Well, tomorrow, Thursday, no later than next week. And then the court has to approve it, and that probably takes a week, and then he will be served. But it will be in the system, I think, within a week. He's trying to backtrack because no one has called him out on his shit. Oh. Who is he expecting to call him out? If he reads his chat, they're all telling him that you're a piece of shit doing what you're doing. You know? If G-Man loses, that would break him mentally. G-Man has to do mental gymnastics to justify his hate. G-Man has a lot of hate for almost everybody. Everyone. Now he's hating on Buffweed. What did Buffweed do? Seriously, what did take his job, take his content away? So that's the news. So G-Man, I don't know how you plan on defending yourself. I really don't. But that's your responsibility. I'm glad you told everybody that you have all this money. You have $10,000 in a jar and stuff like that. I don't know if that's going to be enough for attorney, but it sure is a good start. It is a good start. All right, let's get back to the stream.
The word. I don't have it. It's not my stuff. I didn't buy that. That's someone else's.
Oh.
Can I have the lighter? I'd like to have one cigarette. I guess I failed my vape trend.
Right?
But it's just one cigarette while I'm sitting out here. I'm now a social smoker.
Wait a minute. Mr. Postman, didn't you just say last night when you were laying your fat ass on the damn bed, didn't you say you quit? Howdy. I know good and damn well you said you quit, Hazy. What is you doing there? Oh my God.
I've been doing the hotel life since November. Shit definitely ain't cheap. I work. I just don't have a great credit score, which fucks me finding a place. I get you, Matt.
I was giving you a compliment, nasty old bitch. Yeah.
I've supported you all for a really long time, and I'm truly trying to understand. Don't y'all get paid from YouTube and social media? Where does that money go? No, we don't, man. We don't have our IDs. We can't get paid by YouTube.
You getting paid with your Cash Apps and your PayPals and your Venmo. And whose fault is it that why didn't you tell G-Man to help you? Oh, never mind.
For social media. Hashtag hotel LifeFlow. Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to chill, man.
They lie so much.
God, that scared the hell out of me.
Oh, that way. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, I didn't.
No, man. I gotta get my ID, birth certificate, and 2 marriage certificates, man.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
YouTube pays extremely well.
Heard it.
Yeah.
Buff said he was paying like $165 a night for this whale. Buff me. Why? I would not pay 100 and maybe it's because there are more people. I don't know, but what kind of fucking hotel? You would be better off getting damn breakfast at a bodega or a deli. 2 eggs on a roll with a cup of coffee and whatever for $5. And put them in, it was like $75, $85. You spending double just for breakfast, honey? No. Come on. You know better than the Ritz-Carlton. You know, they opened up a hotel not far from me in a very good location, and I think the rooms are $150 a night. And that's man.
No.
I mean, you guys could go walking through
Sugar
it
Boo.
if you want to.
I shits and giggles.
It's okay, Holly. We're just
I see you
trying to take one day at a time. It's been hard up in here, man.
Up in here, up in here.
I can imagine you guys are more on edge than sleeping in the tent. Absolutely.
Well, I can tell you one thing, bitch. The fact that you ain't in pain and you can walk around and all that shit tells me your ass didn't fall last night. You's a liar. You is a liar. Because your ass would have been in pain from head to toe and you would have been taking some kind of migraine Advil, Motrin 1. And you ain't talking about having muscle pain or black and blues or sores or nothing. You lied. You lied. Could you imagine when you fall? Honey, I've fallen before. And the next day, honey, I got a black and blue and I'm limping or something. You not falling nowhere, old bitch. There would have been an earthquake in that hotel. And you ain't in pain with your 345 pounds?
Yeah.
Asshole.
If we don't get it, we don't get it.
Chill, are you?
Yeah.
I
You
know.
never heard it? That's true. They heard nothing. Rev heard nothing. Imagine being right in front of the door and not hearing a whale falling down. Oh, my stars. She's 345 pounds, and then someone said she cheated. She didn't stand up on that damn scale. Hey, Jalex.
Jerry.
No, the CIC cannot help him get his ID because he can't get things mailed to the CIC.
No, but they have means of helping you get it. And that, don't worry. That'll all be, that'll
Let Rev know I have a.
See, Fallon read the CIC everything they have to offer. She went onto the website, she read everything. And they are there for you. Okay? Stop bullshit, Shani. See, you bullshit. Okay? And then Rev tells us not to call the CIC, so you can fool us. No, you ain't fooling nobody. I totally 100% believe that if you want to help these people and you don't want to be taken advantage of, you need to find out what they are getting first. Okay? So, for example, if they're getting Uber money, which I'm not saying they are, but for example, if they are, you know, at least you're not going to give them Uber money, right? If they're getting food, at least now I know you don't have to give them food money. So that's why I called. And they get 2 meals a day plus the breakfast they get somewhere else. And you's a damn lie. You got caught. You got caught. Not too much.
a lot of contacts with wrestling. If he ever wants to do wrestling podcasts, been involved with the wrestling scene for over 20 years. Matt Mackey. Oh my God, Matt Mackey.
I know the last name Mackey. Do you know Mickey?
Do you know Mackey?
I know Mackey.
How
I
about
know Mickey
a
Mackey.
dad?
What happened now? What happened now? Did you have issues? That's why you had to push it? You better save some of that money for therapy, old bitch. They driving him crazy. Well, you know what? One more fuck up, let him go to the 10. They can go fuck off. They can go fuck off. They can go fuck off. You have more responsibility on your shoulders, Buff, than they do. You
Maybe
realize
next time,
that,
Buff,
right?
don't fucking
Bigger
sponsor them.
responsibilities than they do. To be fair, to not all their fault, but I swear we might be going later than expected. Even that is scheduled, but it's still going to happen. It's all right. I mean, shit happens.
That's what you get, Buffweed. I hope you learn your lesson.
Still.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's all right. Just schedule it. We'll be there. The fuck is wrong with her? She make me so damn sick. She ready to do. All right, let's watch.
Dad named Mackey.
No, yeah, are you Mickey's brother?
No, he
Mickey's
didn't say
son.
he ain't no Mickey's son, name.
What?
Or brother.
He's Mickey Mackey's son?
Oh, shut up.
Oh my God, I went to school with your dad. That's insane. He wasn't in my class, he was one below me, I think.
I don't know. Maybe it is your Mackey.
Oh my God, he was my worst bully. But then I loved him at the end of school because I got to know him. You know, he had a rough life, Mickey.
Rougher than yours?
Really rough. Well, thank you for that.
Just lay low for now, you two. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for the next.
I ain't smoking that Delta 8. It's expired for 3 fucking years. That could kill someone.
Yeah, it could kill you.
Like, he's giving us things that could kill us. What a piece of shit. He should be fucking ashamed of
I know,
himself.
right?
Wild.
I told you he was giving us expired shit. Like, I ain't doing that.
Why did he hold on to it? That's weird. I don't hold on to anything that's expired. Why the fuck do you hold on to expired stuff?
Yeah, I think that they're
Myself.
trying to dick Buffweed over.
His shit didn't even work anyway.
Yep. Memphis, that's
Oh.
a true word, Bull.
Hold on. We
I
gotta
ain't
go to
doing
switch
shit
to
like
G-Man.
that.
Hold on, y'all. Yes, mommy. It's okay, baby girl.
That's it. Just
Okay, he just...
Yeah.
Alright, he just started. Okay, we're good. We didn't miss
Yes.
much.
The system works, but he calls his limited liability lawyer. Well, it doesn't matter if he's a public defender or whatever, a limited liability lawyer or whatever the heck he is.
We'll come back to Hussey in a minute.
He calls
Just watch
him.
G-Man.
He files a complaint, and then Hussey wins. G-Man loses, and G-Man has to pay him money, all because Hussey said so. That's the legal system here in the United States, ladies and gents. That's the legal system we have here, if you ask Loudmouth Hussey. Oh, and then let me tell you why he's going to beat me and why I'm in so much trouble. Oh my Lord, because I said some things about him that hurt his feelings, and I said that he had the 3 most vicious letters in the world and whatnot, and his audience
Actually,
told him,
you know
yeah,
what?
yeah,
You know
get
what
you,
we can do,
get you,
Karen?
get you. And that's why he thinks he's gonna win, ladies and gents. That's why he thinks he's gonna win, ladies and gents.
You know, we'll watch it from Hussey, and then we'll watch
I am
it
not
tomorrow.
lying, yo. You can't make this up. So let me get it straight here, Hussey.
Yeah.
So I just woke up one morning and then decided to say, you had, hamburgers and violins. I just woke up that morning and just did it for no apparent reason, right? And you can prove.
I don't give a fuck why you said it.
Y'all missing a good one today.
It don't fucking matter. Get an attorney, get that $10,000 out of your jaw, dip your hands into that cookie jar, old bitch.
Prove that in court, right? That just did it for no apparent reason whatsoever, right? And then, then we got to remember, how you doing?
How you doing? Ain't
Then we got to
nobody dead,
remember
bitch.
that I said that I was going to make 9,000 posts,
Correct.
which I only made one, which I
Uh-huh.
eventually changed on the same day.
Well, it's only a couple of days, old bitch.
And that's why he's filing a complaint, right? I think his whole goal is to get his lawyer, to get the judge, to get me to leave him alone. You see, Hussy, let me explain something to you, Hussy, about people that live outside of your bubble, okay? You're not the only person on here, ladies, sir, that has an understanding of the legal system here. You really aren't. And let me explain to you why.
Yeah, go ahead.
Besides the fact that you was drunk in your taxi and you was telling people to go back to their country, besides the fact that you're blurting out discussing things on your YouTube channel on a regular basis and you're misrepresenting me on your channel. And then, you know what I noticed about you, Hussy?
Yeah.
I'm going to help you out a little bit here.
Sure.
Because you and your lawyer need to sit down and strategize on how you need to handle this and whatnot.
Oh.
Because I'm going to hit you with so many facts in this video that you're going to be like, wow, gee, man, I didn't know you knew that.
Ooh.
Okay? So try to keep up with me because this ain't going to take that long, okay?
All
For me to explain to you
Yeah.
why you sounded like an absolute fool on your YouTube channel with your little cherry picking information that you put on there. Okay? So let's get into this here for a minute. Okay, because you are about to learn something here. Just because you have a limited liability lawyer, a public defender, a public defender lawyer.
Spit it out, G-Man.
Just because you have Johnny Cochran or whoever the heck you think you got that's supposed to be so good that you're going to win this case automatically and whatnot, just because you have that doesn't mean anything. It means absolutely nothing. That's kind of like a cop arresting somebody saying that you did something and then you go to court and then you find out that you were innocent. You're just feeding your audience a bunch of malarkey. You're not even being...
He got one person in the chat. Ukulele.
being honest about what happened. Okay? So, Hussy, this is what happened, Hussy. Okay? I went on your YouTube platform. You look like an idiot on your platform.
Yeah.
You didn't like it, so you started calling me gay. I asked you to stop. You called me gay again. I asked you to stop. You called me gay again. And then you want to know, I started noticing everybody in my audience started calling me gay. Everybody in your audience started calling me gay.
Everybody's been calling you gay. Don't lie. Everybody's been calling you gay.
Yeah, can y'all stop calling G-Man Little Bill? It's kind of creepy.
You started going into your channel and doing that YMCA stuff.
Yeah, I did it today.
You stupid. Okay? So I've asked you to stop multiple times. Not one time, not two times, not three times, and then you just ignored me and you just kept saying, I'm gonna call my lawyer. I'm gonna call my lawyer. I'm gonna call my lawyer. Right? So what did I do in response to what you did? In response to what you did, I said, oh, I'm sorry. In one of the streams that I was in, when your audience, I'm sorry, with the two people in your room was just blatantly disrespecting me. And we're going to get to your room in a minute, sir, because your channel's monetized and I'm not. I'm not making a dime here on YouTube. And you know it's.
We don't know how much you're making. You put your cash up there all the time.
What 100% of zero is? Zero. Okay? So, but you on the other hand, sir, do make money on here. And this is when this is going to get a little complicated when you don't understand certain things, sir. All right? Because that's why some people in here don't monetize. Because some of us know how to use our heads. Okay? So no,
I'm still waiting for you to school me.
When you kept calling me gay and kept calling me gay, and I was in your channel and I said, you said you were doing a giveaway after you were blatantly disrespecting me on your channel. I simply said that you were giving away the 3 most deadly letters in all of YouTube. Apparently, it's the worst thing that you can ever say to somebody, that you was giving out hamburgers and violins.
That's what he said, Fallon. I'm glad he said it again. There you go. There you go.
Hamburgers and what?
The judge, everybody's going to think that's disgusting. But you want to know what I'm 1,000,000% confident about? How many times did I tell you to stop calling me gay? See, it doesn't work that way. You can't just do all these things and think the judge isn't going to look at it. Well, sir, the reason why he did it is because you said this. You don't know how I'm going to defend myself. We haven't even gotten started with half the stuff that you said about me on your channel. I'm going to save all the other stuff for the
Bet
courtroom,
your
of course,
phone's gonna
with
go live
receipts.
shortly after.
Because
Watch.
apparently you don't think you did anything. And this is why I hope that whatever money that you spent on your, maybe you didn't spend anything because he's pro bono. The same way you was talking about how much money I like to count with here and everything and whatnot. I really hope you can spare one of them Social Security checks you got. Because you're most definitely going to be giving one of those to me, buddy. Trust me. Because I got the same attitude as far as me going to sue you. But I'm not suing you over this other stuff. You've been slandering me for a good little while now. I'm talking about over 6 to 8 months to over a year.
Okay.
Okay? And you're just now getting butthurt over the stuff that's being said about you? Oh, my Lord, you're dumb. But anyway, let's continue to go into this. See, Hussey is these people that believe that if he says yo mama and you say yo mama back to him, then that means I'm the one in the wrong and he's the one in the right. He can sit there and say G-Man's gay, but then if G-Man says something back to him, he's in the right and I'm in the wrong. This is the society that we're living in today. The society of the age of the GED, ladies and gents.
G-Man, let's not
the welfare.
You said that you are praying the gay away. You said that.
Are we not going to
mention
discuss
that
that
Rev said
Fallon
you were
called
touching-
G-Man a specific animal?
I think that's what he said, or you made him pass at him or something.
Diploma, which is what he has, because he hasn't thought this one out at all. Let's talk about all of the things that I said that Hussey has done to me.
Yeah,
and one of the things I'm making very popular right now, and the one I'm going.
Fallon, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $20, hon. Can we shut Little Bill up, please? Laugh out loud. Well, he gonna get shut up in court, sweetie. Don't worry about it. He gonna get shut up in court. Yes, he is. Thank you, Fallon. I appreciate you. He said he praised the gay away. I ain't never heard no straight man say that. Thank you, hon.
Went to shove down his throat, and it ain't just his throat. There's a few people I'm going to be shoving this down their throat. And that is the idea that the only reason I was friends with Shanny and Rev is because I wanted their money. Dude, let me tell you something. I can't wait. All I'm doing is I'm being patient. Okay? All I'm doing is being patient. You ever see that movie, The Avengers? Endgame. How many of you seen that one? Not Infinity War, Endgame. You remember the part when Thanos had that big weapon?
No.
And they was asking him what he was going to do after his soldiers were supposed to get the Infinity Stones?
No.
Thanos just sat down and said he's going to wait because he knew everybody was going to come to him. And right now, I'm Thanos. Right now, I'm Thanos, and I got the Infinity Gauntlet. I'm not worried about him.
I totally
at all.
agree. Buff says, I don't think he's gay. I think he's bi. And I've said that too. I think he's bi. No straight man comes on internet and says, I've been praying the gay away. I don't come online and say I'm praying the straight away. I've never had to pray the straight away. And calling someone gay is not
wish I had this
actionable,
live.
G-Man.
Oh my goodness.
It's not actionable. It's not looked at as defamatory in this country. For fuck's sake, you're just ignorant.
Trust me, because Hussey's blind. He's got them visors on the whole hamburgers and violins, and he forgot about all the other stuff that he said about me, which is quite substantial.
Okay.
And he's not the only one. There's another moron on here who's just as stupid as he is, if not more stupid.
Y'all like and subscribe to
Not
Western Internet.
But
he's live
we're
right
not
now.
even going to go there.
Oh, what? What
Hussey, you wanna know how-
are you having dreams of Buff walking behind you, Heine? Are you having dreams of him?
I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to put on a nice shirt. I'm going to get a haircut.
You gonna get a haircut in there? Let me guess, you gonna do it your damn self, oh witch. You better go for hair color. Why don't you get some highlights? Do me Don't cut it. No, leave it the way it is. Get you some highlights, honey. Come on, girl. Or do me a favor. How about you wear that wig you've been wearing? You know, because I think Revelina might be a witness for me. So why don't you, I'll tell Revelina to come on in with her dress and you put your wig on too. Come on. Come on, girl. Her master. Jay, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. I'm a member of G-Man's legal team, and we are going to use a novel legal theory to defeat you. It's called the hamburgers and the fire. This guy is obsessed with burgers. What is it with the hamburgers and the Whoppers? He like his burgers, leave him alone. He like Burger King because he can have it his way. Shit. Come on now, leave this man alone. He coming online working his ass off for a Whopper. He sold the copyrights of Shani and Rev Studios to Buffly for a Whopper. Don't sing it. Bring it. Shit. Thank you for the $5, sweetheart.
I'm gonna look confident. I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna let your lawyer make all of your. I'm not even bringing a lawyer. I'm not even gonna bring a lawyer because when I.
All right. Here we go. He's not even gonna bring a lawyer. I really hope it. That's gonna work real good for you, you stupid ass. No, he's getting a restraining order, so shit.
You. When I beat you, I want to be able to. Let me tell you something, Hussy. Something about me, dude. Let me tell you something about me. When I beat you, I want to make sure that everybody knows not to fear you or anybody else on here whatsoever. This dude thinks he can go around and convince everybody in our community that I'm gay. He was the one who started this. Talking about what people said years ago. Yeah, people are saying this years ago. And I told them back then to stop doing it. See, YouTube.
There you go. Thank you for admitting it. You done just said it. Exactly. Everybody has been saying it. And you said that you're praying the gay away. Again, I'm gay. Okay? So, I don't use it as an insult.
And this is the best part, guys.
Yeah.
This is the best part. Do you know what happens when I win? Because a while ago when he called me gay or whatever, I flagged this channel and YouTube did nothing about it. Because you guys are about to get educated about what you can actually do to people when they lose. I flagged this YouTube channel when he called me gay, and I complained that he was cyberbullying me. YouTube did nothing. Do you know what happens legally when I beat him? Take a guess, because we talked about this years ago. Do you know what happens when I beat him? I can sue YouTube.
That's not going to happen.
And when I go after YouTube, I'm not going after YouTube with no $1,000, $2,000. No, that's when I'm going to get a lawyer and I'm going to really get paid. You are nothing, Hussy. You're small potatoes. The point of the matter is you're not smart enough to realize what you actually did. You believe, I don't know, because you're drunk or whatever it is that you do it.
G-Man, you have no idea how much I'm suing you for. You really might want to get an attorney. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, mommy, baby girl. Hi, mama.
With your wife or whatever. You believe that it's okay for you to do and say certain things, but nobody else can do it to you.
Let's not step on my phone, mommy. Let's not do that. You want to be a bad
That's
girl.
what you believe, and
Let's
you
not do that,
believe
Mama.
wrong. That's the problem. That's why I'm not sitting here worried about it. I'm not crying about it. I'm not doing anything like that. Because you act like you're the only person that's got clips. You're the only person that got screenshots. You're the only person that got these things, dude. You think you're the only one that got things. No, sir, I got quite a bit. I have your whole entire history here on YouTube, sir. I'm not worried about you at all. I've seen your...
You can have all of my history on YouTube. Ain't nothing there, you jackass. And all of my history on YouTube, there is statute of limitations. And I didn't even talk about you until last year. Okay? And I never, ever said anything like the threats that you've made and the slander and defamation. Hey, I wrote this. Good to see you.
Court case and your mad skills in court. I'm not worried about it, dude. You never seen me in court before. You never had to deal with somebody like me before. See, right now you think you're right because you're in the court of public opinion right now. And all of your fans on YouTube are telling...
I'm sure you'll intimidate me when I see you defending yourself. I'm sure of it.
You, hussy, all powerful hussy, who created the heavens and the earth. Everything that you have to say, hussy, is true. And everything that you say, hussy, is real. And everything. Yo, I can't wait to see your rage stream when you lose. And I told you what I'm going to do with your money when I beat you. I told you what I'm going to do with it. I told you what I'm going to do with your money. I can't wait. Can't wait. But anyway, so his audience goes to him and they worship him. They go, and they worship him and they fill his head up with all this overconfident nonsense. And he thinks he's going to walk in there, Judge, he said I had HIV and people was calling him gay 100 years before I did it. And then he's going to win. That's what this man actually believes. That's what he believes. I say, listen to me. Let me not stop you, my friend. Go ahead and please do it. Don't worry about it. Because like I said, when I was dealing with the Dragoons, I learned quite a bit about the law here on social media. I had a whole channel talking about what you could and what you couldn't do on here. What created mental anguish and why people do the things that they... I did all this stuff on here. You don't know me yet, bro, but you're going to get to know me. You're going to get to know me. Because I know that you're a money-hungry, lazy bum who wants to sit in front of your computer all day and try to take people's hard-earned money. That's what you want to do. And you think you're going to do that to me? A black man living in the United States? I cannot wait to get you in court. I can't.
I'm trying to take people's hard-earned money? Why? Because people send me super chats because they like my content? At least I didn't take $20 from a homeless man, woman. You took $20 for a homeless woman. People give me super chat because they can afford it and because they want to. There's no obligation, you idiot.
And you hungry, lazy bum who wants to sit in front of your computer all day and try to take people's hard-earned money. That's what you want to do. And you think you're going to do that to me? A black man living in the United States? I cannot wait to get you in court. I cannot wait to get you in court. Like I said, Hussy, get you hurry up, put a hurry on it. My email is faithfultogod.notman@gmail.com. Faithfultogod.
It's not going to your email, you jackass.
Notman@gmail.com. Faithfultogod.notman@gmail.com. 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 Could you please just shut up, hurry up, and send me your court date or whatever? You couldn't beat DC Media, girl. You couldn't beat none of these people.
You guys, that's a lie, and I'm glad you keep putting out wrong information. I beat her and Negs 3 fucking times, each fucking time, and I'm not even going to tell you how much I want, bitch. Plus, I got a restraining order. Why do you keep saying that? If you're so educated, why don't you go and read? People didn't read the complaint. They know I won. And I'm going to beat you too, bitch.
People. I ain't worried about you, bro. I'm not worried about you one bit. Oh, man. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat.
You sure?
Let's see what you guys say in the chat.
You sure?
No. Some people are saying that I'm bluffing. I'm going to put this up here. Go to his channel and look at it. He's covering Shanny and Rev again. I think he's getting ready to cover Buff Weeb and everything and whatnot. So if he's not already doing that now. But again, they think I'm bluffing. Listen to me. I can't stop him from taking me to court.
You damn right.
Like what else do you think I was going to do? Get on here and shiver and be afraid? I hope that wasn't what he thought my response was going to be.
That's exactly what you're doing. Jay Delco, thank you so much for the $2, sweetheart. This a-hole thinks he's getting e-served. He's so stupid. And I've told him several times, it doesn't register. They knock on your door. A server knocks on your door. And it's all recorded. There's body cams. And I will see that. So, like I said, I'm not worried about it, Hussy. I'm going to him on the real, yo. It's just going to be fun. Yo, on the real, YouTube was getting boring. Shanny and Red wasn't on here. Carrie wasn't making that much content. And everybody was just like, we had the Hussy and Carrie kind of bickering back and forth. And it was kind of the stuff I see on the internet. Shit. At first, I said I was going to win. I wanted $30 more than what you offered, than what you was going to sue me for. I think I'm going to go for $1,000 more than what you're going to try to sue me for. So that way, if they cancel out, I get at least $1,000. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? Like I'm just Negs and his girlfriend were suing me for $2 million. Guess what? They didn't get shit. I'm the one that got, and I was suing for less than that. Okay? It doesn't work that way, you idiot. Don't get an attorney. Don't get an attorney, girlfriend. This is gonna be just great for you, honey. No, you don't have to. You're good. I'm just saying. Hussey's an idiot, man. This guy is a raging idiot. But anyway, I'm going to court. I'm
still here. I'm just checking something.
You can't make this stuff up, yo. You really can't. I done seen everything on the internet. I done seen everything. I done seen a woman free bleed. I never thought I'd see something. I never thought I'd see half the stuff I see on the internet on here too. It's gonna be too easy. So for the people out there that think I'm spazzing and think I don't know what I'm talking about, how many of you know what mental anguish is? How many of you know that if a content creator asks you to stop doing something and you don't stop and then you keep doing it over and over and over, and then this is the important part, you convince $2 on other people out there that what you're saying is true, and then I'm gonna get super legal with him when he no. G-Man, these other people already were calling you gay and bisexual. Okay? Stop it. And that's not action. I'm gonna say that for the court date. I better not say that now. Because there's a certain somebody in my head, you know who you are, that's telling me, don't tell this man everything. But I will tell you this though, Hussy, and I'm gonna offer you a little bit of free advice, honestly. I'm looking forward to this court date and everything like that. And I'm not gonna suggest that we don't go. I think it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna absolutely destroy you. And I'm gonna say a lot of this stuff in the court. This is the thing. Because right now I'm laughing about this. I won't be laughing in that courtroom. Because I'm quite angry about some things. You slandered me, sir. So you're saying I slander you, and now you're saying that so you're saying I slander you, and I'm saying that you slander me. We got a problem here, dude. One of us is wrong, and one of us has got to be right in order for you to get any compensation. You've been kind of slandering me for the better part of a year, sir. I think you kind of forgot the other stuff. When you take your medication and get this working right again, try to figure out what I'm talking about.
You can go to Wodies if you want. He's
with,
live.
He called me gay. No, I'm coming in there with a bazooka, and I'm coming in there with more than just... Because I got quite a bit to complain about you, sir. Quite a bit. I might be talking for a while when I go in there.
G-Man, why are you saying
so,
that?
Hey, Maggie Boo. How many of you was around during the original GTV days? How many of you remember when I played those videos, especially in New York City, about what you could and what you couldn't do on social media? How many of you remember that? Because somebody needs to remind us who the heck he's dealing with, because he thinks he's just taking on some random guy on here that just talks. Hussy couldn't even handle me in his own room when he had 100% of the power, talking about some basic common stuff. And he thinks he's going to go into a court of law where you got to prove that dude, you're a fucking clown, bitch. Anybody could handle you. Mystery Sky Crime Talk, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart, just because I want to. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I'm very appreciated. Thank you. Things that you're talking about? With a person like, oh, I cannot wait. I can't wait. Oh, good. And he can't kick me out. He can't run. He can't rage quit. He can't do none of those things. He has to take it. Woo, I'm feeling good. Like I said, I'm feeling good. Well, why is he so happy? Y'all need to go take a look at what this man's been saying about me for the past few years. Dude, you're not happy. You put on a fucking fake ass smile. Nobody's falling for it. Yeah, it ain't just that G-Man's gay. If you think this is just, if you really are laughing and you're happy, then you're about G-Man being gay. You guys really don't know what's going on here. This guy has got amnesia, or
maybe a contusion in his brain and he don't remember some things. But I remember everything that this man said about me that isn't true. And I've corrected him I don't know how many different times. And he refuses. And he thinks, well, I'm a comedy channel. Comedy means you make people laugh. Comedy means you make people laugh. You can say that you're a reporter and you report the news. However, when you've been corrected about the information that you are sharing about people, especially concerning me, Shani, and Rev, and like I said,
Hussy and G-Man are making the biggest
what I'm
fools of
going to do with the money that I'm
themselves.
going to beat this guy for. You ain't going to like what I'm going to do, but you want to know what? He kind of had this coming. $10, huh, dude? $10.
This is crazy. This is sad. This is
Oh, and I
sad.
love this one. String cheese and a flashlight. Oh, I love that one too. String cheese and a flashlight. Oh God, that one was funny. I like that slander right there. Definitely. You falsely reported that all I gave them was string cheese and a flashlight.
So he's gonna sue me for saying he only gave string cheese. Okay.
Hey, listen to me. This is what you said. This is what you said. I'm just going by what you said. And then you continue to say stuff that you're not informed about. And you do it over and over and over again. Every time I say Hussy, that's not true, Hussy. That's not true. Do some research. You don't want to do no research. And you want to continue to believe the same old lie.
This is
So like I said,
crazy,
you
yo.
think I'm just going there with, he called me gay. You're crazy. Because I'm going in there explaining what kind of a reaction channel you are. And I'm going to show what you said about Unicorn Girl. I'm going to show what you said about Ashley. I'm going to show what you said about me. I'm going to show what you say about people in here, dude. And I'm going to absolutely destroy
Holy
you.
shit.
I don't know what you think I said about them. Because I said, you know what? It's completely irrelevant. You are so stupid.
You guys did Doc's Unicorn, though. You were wrong for that.
Irrelevant. Maggie, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. I appreciate you, hon. G-Man is going to have to dig deep in his coffee can to him. Tell me about it. He thinks he's going to be able to defend himself. He is absolutely not going to be able to do it. He's not. He can try. I don't think he got enough cookies in that job, okay? Thank you so much, Maggie. I really appreciate you. Love you, hon. MTY5, thank you for the $5, sweetheart. Here you go. I'm giving this to you so G-Man can get more envious. I know it. G-Man, get a Whopper since you're so hungry for your attention. Oh, no, not the Whopper, tease. Thank you so much, MTY. I appreciate you, honey. Oh, you see? I didn't even ask for nothing now. You see, G-Man? Look at his face.
You called me gay. You're crazy. Because I'm going in there explaining what kind of a reaction channel you are. And I'm going to show what you said about Unicorn Girl. I'm going to show what you said about Ashley. I'm going to show what you said about me. I'm going to show what you said.
If you think that matters, let me know. Because then I'm going to bring what you said about those people when you wanted to pow them. Because I got the videos right here. Yeah. And I didn't say nothing about that dumb witch.
Say about people in here, dude. And I'm going to absolutely destroy you.
Okay.
Trust me on that one. I'm going to destroy you. I'm not going into that courtroom trying to win $100 or $30 or a Whopper or anything like that. Since you saw me counting money in the can.
I ain't going into that court trying to win a Whopper. $10, $20. I got a triple Whopper. Is that good? Look at him. Oh, Mazda.
Oh, and by the way, I have help too. I have a lot of help.
Yeah.
I might even have a couple of witnesses that's going to come in here and talk about you.
Oh, good. Who you going to get? Who you going to get? Get them. Get them. Get all the witnesses you want. You think I ain't got no damn witness, old man?
So what I suggest you do, Kenny boy, is that you get ready. Get ready. Get ready. I'm making jokes about this stuff now, guys, but I will not be laughing on my court date. I promise you that. There won't be no smiling going on during that day. So let me know when my court date is. Let me know what part of New York I got to come to so I can let everybody know what kind of degenerative, lying piece of trash you actually are, sir. Don't worry about it because I'm going to prove myself to be right and you to be wrong. G-Man, you're not allowed to say that people. You're not allowed to go around calling heterosexuals gay and convincing other people that that's true. Yeah, because everybody thought. See, everybody in my audience is still with the gay stuff here and whatnot. You see, and I'm gonna lose my case. I don't think so.
They've been.
No, you guys are helping me at this particular point. You're helping me at this particular point. That's why a lot of people are watching right now and they're going somewhere else.
Could you imagine somebody watching him walk in the park like this and acting this way and talking this way? I would be scared. If I was sitting at the park and I saw a man behaving this way and walking in circles,
I'm still here.
he ain't going nowhere. I would be like, sir, are you
It's
okay?
a full moon, chat. It's a full moon tonight. Full moon.
And he'd be like, G-T-V.
Because they wanted me to rage and they wanted me to get angry and they wanted to get me upset. Why would I get upset when I know I'm going to get paid?
You ain't getting paid, bitch.
Yes, right. Class action lawsuit. You're right about that. So why would I get upset when I know I'm going to get paid? Listen to me. If I'm smart enough of a human being to know that if I'm in the wrong, I will make a YouTube video and say I was wrong. But when I know I'm right about what I'm talking about, you are in trouble. That's all I know. You are in trouble. You are in big trouble when I know that I'm telling the truth and I know what I'm talking about. Because like I said, you ain't the only person coming in there with screenshots and everything, bub.
Okay.
How you doing?
Tell him you're getting sued, bitch.
Neighbor. This is too funny. This is just too funny. This is just too funny. So anyway, guys, I'm going to go for a little bit of a walk here. You guys can walk with G-Man for a minute. And then I'm going to go watch this. I'm going to watch Shani regret her decisions. Oh, and Buffweed made a video about me, too. I'm planning on responding to that tomorrow. You know, I should count myself blessed and fortunate that I don't got real people coming after me in videos that know what they're talking about. Buffweed, listen to me. To a certain extent, I agree with a couple of things that you said.
You agree that he says you're mine? He thinks you're mine?
I want to see something interesting, and I walk right into this. Look at the size of this beehive.
Wow, that's a big beehive. It's pretty.
Thank God that thing looked like it's destroyed. I almost walked right into that thing.
I would have kept it for memorabilia. You
That would have
can,
been
you
bad.
can sell
That
beehives
would have been in
and
the G-Man right there.
casings like that for money.
Let me see.
Raccoon Man for sure.
You say, G-Man, you're a likable guy, but you won't listen to anyone's advice, even people trying to help you. Listen to me. I was wrong regarding what you guys said about Shani and Rev. I admitted that I was wrong, and a lot of you were right. And it was hard for me to admit that, but I admitted it.
Good to see you.
Okay, but I'm sorry. When it comes to this Hussy thing right now, Hussy is just trying to get a cheap check. I'm not trying to get a cheap check. I'm going to get paid. And he had this coming. And he ain't the only content creator. Honestly and truthfully, when I win, the next person I'm going after is YouTube. That's a promise. And I already know who I'm going to get as my lawyer.
You cannot sue YouTube.
And I can't wait to tell everybody who that
Onision
person's going to be.
tried.
Because
Did
he's one
not
of
work.
us here on YouTube.
His victims
But
tried
look,
suing
I take care of
YouTube.
my
That didn't
business.
work either.
You know what I mean? So
Wait a minute, G-Man. Why didn't you do it already? Interesting.
keep thinking I'm stupid. I keep thinking I'm dumb. Let me tell you something. YouTube didn't do anything about this man when he was saying that stuff to everybody. They didn't do anything about it. He keeps talking about what I said in the stream that I didn't even make live. I watched his court case with DC Media Girl. Okay, he tried that same mess with DC Media Girl. The video never went live, so nobody knew what was going to be said. He's an idiot. Oh, he said he was going to, and the G-Man never did because G-Man fixed it on that very day. You understand what I'm saying? So Hussy thinks he's dealing with some type of idiot or whatnot, and he's not.
You are an idiot.
You
You're a
both
big
are
one.
idiots.
If
You
there's
both
anybody
are
on here that
idiots.
needs to make
Both
sure
of
he
you
brings
are
his A game,
dumb.
it's him.
Both of you are fucking idiots.
I don't think Hussy knows the law. Hussy's got this thing in his head that he can punch you in the face, but if you punch him back, you're going to jail and he's going to be rewarded.
Oh, honey,
This is the
no.
kind of thinking he
Honey
has.
knows.
That's actually a good example.
Because he has a lawyer, and that lawyer that he got is good. Because that lawyer told him that he's. You better hope that lawyer is free, dude. That's all I know. You better hope he's free. You better hope he's free.
This jackass thinks my lawyer is scared of him.
That's not what he
This would
said.
be good when you guys see him lose, because then a lot of you can stop being afraid of him.
No one is afraid of me.
When y'all watch him lose, a lot of you. And by the way, Hussey, I won all of my money right away. There ain't gonna be no payment plan. I won all of my money right away when I beat you. See, I'm not gonna be as nice as you do. Here, you're gonna see.
It would be funny if G-Man won.
Why have these people like to cry victim all the time, but they don't do anything themselves? Get the heck out of here. You must be crazy. I can see him in the day of judgment. But Jesus, I didn't have any proof you were real. That's not gonna fly. You're gonna get thrown like a fire. That's not gonna fly. It's not gonna work because you've been given more than enough proof.
Hold on, let me feed my cat.
What a ridiculous stream. What a ridiculous stream. If this doesn't scream scared, seriously, I don't know what it does. Hey, Jizzo. Because I'm going to end the stream here. It's almost over anyway. He's actually very boring. I'm going to be honest with you. He's obviously concerned. He should be. G-Man, I guarantee you, you don't stand a chance defending yourself. But you can try. I mean, it's your right. But you can sue me, counter sue me all you want. You ain't going to get shit because I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. Yeah. No, Raccoon Man, not tonight. I went out. When did I go out? Friday night? I'm probably not going to go out till this weekend. I love you too, hey. I was listening while driving. Okay. Let me see what Buff Weeb has scheduled because he might have to push his stream. Hold on. Okay, so as of right now, scheduled for 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in 2 hours. I'm calling. They are actually sold up and they move slow. Okay. All right, you guys. So in another 2 hours, we will meet at Buff Weebs. You guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys coming, and I will see you all. Thank you, Donna, for putting that, sweetheart. You guys, that's Buff Weeb's channel. Thank you all for coming. Have a great night. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussey, love you. Bye.
Shit. Oh, I guess he finished. Fuck. Sorry, y'all. My cat was being a dookie head. I got lead. I got semen on me. I'm gonna kick her ass. Yeah, this is dirty now. Oh, kick her ass. Kick my cat's ass. Okay. Now, before I end it, let me. I'm about to end it. Y'all give Voice Internet a like and subscribe. It's live right now. Alright, I'm just checking one more time, and I bet you if I end it, Fallon's probably gonna go live. Watch. I'm just gonna wait. Hold on, y'all. I bet you she's gonna go live. I'm just waiting. I'm too tired. All right. Well, if she goes live, she goes live. If she don't, she don't. That's fine. I am going to end it here. All right. If she goes live, I'll snipe her tomorrow. Husband, be kinky, be perfect, be vanilla. Consent is king. Consent is free. This is voice.